Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Those on YouTube, definitely like and subscribe. This is pre-recorded live on TikTok. Those on TikTok, welcome in, welcome in. We want to get the likes up. We want to get the likes up to 5K as we're just getting started. So definitely let's tap, tap, tap. Have some great topics for people to stand on business today. So if you're ready to stand on business, it could be you. Yes, you can be the first one to come up and give your take on the prompt. But first, we want to just go ahead and start by getting the likes up. So if everyone can tap the screen as you're coming in. And we're going to go over these topics. Had a great live yesterday. We streamed for almost like a half day. It was a very good show. It was busy, engaged the whole time, so that's how you know it's good. But yeah, thank you for the Daily Heart Me. Appreciate it. If you haven't seen the Daily Heart Me, please do. If you're not following me, follow me for great content. Maybe controversial, but still great content. Thank you, Kiantiane. Hope I said that right. Appreciate it. Keontae, thanks for tapping. If everyone can join. Keontine. I like that name. Keontine. I hope I'm saying it right. But yeah, if everyone can join her in tapping the screen so that we can get started. Okay, I was saying it right. Good. If everyone can join her and tap in the screen as we're just getting started. Remember, my show is about standing on business. I'm not going to police what you say. You're welcome to give your take. Whatever your take is, you can give your take on what your true thoughts are concerning the topic. But yeah, I want to talk about a couple of things today. First one, single moms are highly desired. I continue to hear on these social media apps, on them dragging single moms. And it seemed like this really started after the whole Kevin Samuels popularity. And they literally just started to copy him. So with that being said, I don't even think a lot of them believe what they're saying. They're just using it as another tactic to shame women. So we want to get to the bottom of this, if there's really truth to this. And you don't have to agree with me. You're welcome to have your own thoughts. But yeah, I know for sure that single moms are highly desired. If they weren't, then people like Sierra wouldn't have such an awesome husband. Well, thank you guys that were at 589. We want to continue tapping. Second topic, straight women aren't desiring men anymore. Again, straight women aren't desiring men anymore. I'm starting to hear less and less of women, go on and on about, some man they're crushing on or liking. Women are more so concerned with their careers, with their family, with their friends, with their hobbies, with their creativity, with their beauty, whether they want to try a new hairstyle, their vacations, traveling. Women aren't just obsessing over men anymore. So again, straight women aren't desiring men anymore. Love to hear your thoughts on that. It's a really agree or disagree type of thing. Last one, women aren't marrying down anymore. Again, women aren't marrying down anymore. So as we're getting started, we want to continue tapping, send a daily heart me. Last one, women aren't marrying down anymore. Omar, I see you requesting up. I feel like you're a troll. You only have 13 followers. You think you're gonna come up just to troll me? No, I'm good. Unless you're coming up to have a real conversation, I'm good. Well, what's your real account then? Well, you haven't even tapped the screen or shared the live or anything. EST, oh my gosh, what you mean, hey boo? You're so hilarious. Let's continue to tap the screen. Let's get it to 5K. Let's get the likes up to 5K. Omar, I'm not sure if you're a real person, but you can tap the screen. I'll think about letting you up. Mike, this guy, Mike, you always come in. I never see you tapping the screen. I see Mike. You guys, we're almost to 5K. Thank you, Keontae. Patricia, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys. We're almost to 5K. First topic, single moms are highly desired. Is these just shaming tactics going on online that's talking about single moms? Food for thought, like, is this just another way to try to humble women that they're online talking about single moms very harshly? Just shaming tactics. Knowing that there's a single mom out there that they're crushing on. There's a single mom out there that you're crushing on, but you want to pretend like single moms are not desired. I'm thinking, hey, it's just another shaming tactic to try to bring women at a desperate level so that they can have their way with women. And you usually get it from men and the pick mills. The pick mills and the men, the misogynistic men. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Greg says, I date single moms. I don't know what ION is. I always wonder what that's supposed to mean. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. Thank you, G. Thank you, Round, for sending a daily heart me. Just take care of yourself and look good for you. I mean, honestly, whether you're a single mom or you're just a woman without kids, if you look good, these men are going to try to talk to you. So again, single moms are highly desired. Sir, you're 21 with no kids. I mean, that's good. Nobody's telling you to have kids. Vermin Vane says they sleep with anything. Well, I mean, it's a difference from who they sleep with and who they desire to sleep with. Like, there's women out there that they're really attracted to that they just wishing to get in her guts because they're attracted to her. And some of those women are single moms. So again, single moms are so highly desired, you guys. And I would love to hear your thoughts on it. You could go ahead and send your request up if you're ready to stand on business. Gibbon says, what makes you say single moms are highly desired? I usually cash out for questions, but since it's the beginning of the show, I'm going to say this. Single moms are very much highly desired, and I'm going to post a clip on why that is. Right now, I'm just going to have a conversation with you guys on what's your thoughts concerning this. And let's get it to 5K. We're almost there. We want to get it to 50K an hour. So the first thing is we want to get it to 5K. That's the first goal, is to get it to 5K. So all those coming up, the first thing you should do is mute your mic when you come up. Everybody on TikTok knows that. Welcome up, guys. Let's get it to 5K, everyone, whether you're on the panel or in the comments, and share the live out. Let's get some women to request up. Let's balance out the panel. This is not one of those prove me wrong type of lives. I'm not just gonna go one on one with someone. Like I don't really do that. I do it sometimes, but rarely. So yeah, let's just get the taps up. Round share the live out. I see EST sharing the live out.
Did you enjoy your lunch today?
Stop. EST stop. Let's take it to the prompt. Welcome in. I got some mods in here so we could get started now. Thank you that we got to 5K. If we can get it to 10K. EST, go ahead. You're first.
Single moms are highly desired. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, look, they come pre-approved. Somebody already done had that. They risked it all. They tried it. They didn't win. So then they're losers, but that means the single mom is a winner. She's showing, the utmost levels of femininity, and that's being a mother, being a caretaker, being a nurturer, being a lover. She knows unconditional love, which is one of the most valuable traits that a woman could have. I land my plane.
You know what? Even though you get on my nerves sometimes, I will say that I do agree with you on that one. Let's go to 30 round. 30, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You sound muffled.
I'm at work. You know, I'm always at work. I can answer the question though.
No, not if people can't hear you. I'm gonna just mute you. I'm gonna just mute you. Let me know when you're ready. Like, even if you're at work, we still gotta be able to hear you. So again, single moms are highly desired. And the thing is, I know mostly everyone's gonna agree with this. So I just don't know why you guys are lying online. From panel to panel, you guys can keep saying, "Oh, you're a single mom, you got kids? Okay, ain't nobody wants you." Like y'all be lying. That's why when I have a prompt like this, none of y'all can disagree with it. Because you know, when the question is right there in your face of someone that knows that y'all be capping, you can't say nothing. Because y'all are cappers. Cappers. You know, single moms are highly desired. You know this. All I'm going to ask you guys, you men in here, stop lying. Stop going panel to panel lying. You know this, there's single moms that you would be with in a snap of a finger if you had the opportunity. Zay says dated single mom never again. Why don't you come up? Did she break your heart? Let's talk about it. You don't have to be scared. I know that she broke your heart. You don't got to stay in the comments. We could talk about it. I love transparency.
Most of these men are
And
just
Antonio says, ain't nothing wrong with a single mom. Yeah, I know. Why are these men lying though? Why do they like to lie? They want to like try to be like Kevin Samuels, think it's cool, but they're lying. Scott says stepdads get paid 0 0 on the respect scale. Be quiet. Like nobody. Okay, let me stop because y'all scared to come up. Let me stop. The thing is, single dads are very much appreciated. But there's single moms out there that just want you to be there for them. They're not looking for you to be a daddy. Okay? That's what y'all fail to realize. There's a lot of single moms that are not looking for you to be a daddy. Just be a partner for her. Be a boyfriend, be a partner, a companion, a husband. They don't need you for their kids. Their kids are already taken care of. Usually, majority of the weirdos be on that trying to be a stepdad. Ain't nobody need you to be a stepdad. Some of y'all, unfortunately, be the weirdos that be all into the kids. No, focus on their mom. Just focus on the mom. If she wants you to step in that, then she'll let you know. I'm gonna start letting people up. If you guys can share the live as you come up, mods, if we can start dropping mod announcements. Um, all right. Round, let me know in the comments when you're ready. Big Bam, you could answer the prompt.
Um. Oh, that's the question. Single moms are highly desired.
It's really agree or disagree. Either way is the question for him.
I mean, I don't. I'm gonna say I disagree, but I don't think it's a whether it's right or wrong. I just think there is just an additional thing to deal with. Like even how you just said right now, like just focus on the woman like that. I don't think that's realistic. I don't think any man who's in a relationship with a woman is going to just only focus on the woman if you a grown ass man and there's a child
It
present.
depends on how old her kids are. Some of these women's kids is grown.
I mean, if their kid is grown, then it's not even. Yeah, I would say it's definitely a nuance to that. If they grown and out of the house, then it's not even gonna matter. But also, still, it could because when they grown and out of the house, a lot of times they feel as though they have a say so with certain things. So now you're dating this woman, but you also are trying to get approval from this child, or you're also it's certain things that might come up that you still have to present, whether or not his father was there and taught him certain things. It's just the possibilities of you having to do certain things are there more so than her not having kids at all. It's 100% not going to be there. So that's just all it
That's
is.
not true. That's not true. A woman can, and I'm gonna go to other panelists, so I'm not gonna debate each guest. I might respond a little bit, but I'm gonna wait to open panel so everyone can get introduced. But let me just say this: that's not true. Just because a woman is single with no kids doesn't mean that she doesn't need more help than a single mom. There could be a single mom that's very well established. There can be a single mom that's making six figures or more. She doesn't really need you for anything. The father's there. The father has they're co-parenting, they're doing 50-50 custody, whatever. She doesn't necessarily need you more. There could be another woman who don't have nothing established, needs help with her rent, needs help with this, can't manage a household, doesn't know where she's doing in life, and it's more of a job than dating a single mom that has that maturity and responsibility. So no, you can't say just because she's a single mom that she's going to need more from you. That's
No,
not
I mean
necessarily
just in
true.
those aspects of a child. Like even if it's a dude present, now there's another man that's involved that you got to deal with in a relationship. When I say not going to be present, I mean children or dealing with another man is not going to be
You
present.
might not ever
And
have to
typically,
deal
if
with
you
that
somebody
man.
who's like, I'm not going to deal with a single mom, you
Wait,
also
hold
wouldn't
on.
deal with a woman
You
with
may
that much
not
baggage.
never have to deal with that man, so that's not a guaranteed situation either.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed. It's a guarantee that if she doesn't have children, you won't have to deal with somebody's child's father because you don't.
No,
She don't have
no,
children.
that's not necessarily true because if you're dating a woman with children, there's some court orders where they only communicate through email. They have a public meetup to do child exchange where you never have to interact with that man.
Yeah,
So
but that's
hold on,
a
because you have an
nuance.
echo. Let me finish.
Nah, bro, I
Yeah,
never see my
hold
baby
on,
mama.
EST, 1 second. Let me finish. So this is the thing. There's nuance in everything, whether it's a single mom or a lady without kids. So to try to put that like it's a burden when you're dealing with a single mom is ridiculous because again, you can date a woman that has no children and then her ex-boyfriend come in and unalive you. Look at the girl who was messing with the coach, and her boyfriend came in the house and unalived him. You never know what. It depends on the person. It doesn't matter whether they have kids. Okay? Their kids doesn't automatically mean that you're going to have more to deal with. There is single women with no kids setting up ninjas every day and getting them unalived. So that makes
I
no
agree.
sense.
It won't be a process I have to deal with though. Like
You don't have to
if I'm
deal with
dealing with some,
anything.
you do if you want to be with, like if I want to be with this woman and she has an agreement with the child's father, if you want to deal with her, that's something you're going to have to accept. If I'm dating a woman who doesn't have children at
But
all,
what do you
if
mean?
her
Like,
if her ex comes around,
hold on. What do you mean? Because that's still something she's dealing with. That's not you. If she has a court order co-parenting with the child's father, that's nothing that you have to deal with.
the child is in your
Hold
home.
on, let me finish. More so, men usually say they have to deal with something if that woman wants to still sleep with her baby daddy or to for better terms her child's father. Like, you don't have to deal with a court order. Like, that's
I'm a
her court
man.
order. Hold on, let me finish.
How you telling me?
Hold
You
on.
just cut me
Let me
off.
finish. That's her court. I'm gonna let you respond. That's her court order with that man. That has nothing to do with you. That's like saying, you could date a single woman and she has to take care of her father every weekend. Her elderly father. He could be sick. And every weekend you got to deal with your wife or your woman going away every weekend to take care of their father.
And
And
if you ask a
people,
man,
hold on. So just because someone is single with no kids doesn't mean they're not going to have different attachments and responsibilities that make you uncomfortable. This is not based on a single mom. So, therefore, it still proves the point that single moms are highly desired regardless. Regardless. Anyone can have different situations in their lives that make you uncomfortable.
so can I respond?
Respond, and then I'm going to the next guest. So
Different,
be brief
okay,
and wait to
different
open panel.
situations, right? Different circumstances in life. They present different barriers. It's just a fact. So when you're saying, oh, she could have to deal with, she
But
got to
that's
take
just
care of
the
her.
person. It doesn't have to do with
Can
a
I?
single
You
mom.
keep saying you're gonna let me respond, but can I
Okay,
respond?
go ahead. Just be quick because we're waiting to open panel where you
Okay,
can talk
so
more.
again, you just gave the scenario of her having to take care of her father every week. If you ask a dude, would he rather deal with a woman who wasn't in that circumstance versus a woman who was? He's going to say, I'd probably deal with a woman who had free time or had time to focus on our relationship. Just because you make it a different scenario doesn't mean that somehow that makes this other scenario more desirable. That's not how that works. What I'm telling you is, if she does have this, like you said, a court
Stop
order,
touching me. Stop touching me.
huh? If she does have this court order with the child, if the child is inside of the home, that's going to be something. If you are a man, you're going to have to deal with, especially in more serious you get with this woman, because it ain't it don't. If when it comes to disciplining the child, if
You say you're going to be brief. So I already that you can don't go into examples and everything. I heard
so
your
that's what I'm
response.
saying. You again, right? You right, 100% correct. The bottom line is, taking away from one scenario doesn't add to another scenario. Just because it's a possibility. If I'm a person who say, "Hey man, I don't want to date single mothers for baggage," why would I go date a woman who had a fucking ex-boyfriend who's still in the picture? That don't make sense. I wouldn't do that because
Okay,
she would be baggage as well.
you're still going. We're gonna go to the next guest. You could respond to open panel. And let me just say this to that. You're pivoting. Okay? Your first point was the single woman is more desirable than a single mom. And now that I've already rebut and debunked that anyone can have different situations and attachments that make you uncomfortable. So that is the point. Single or single mom doesn't make the woman automatically more desirable just because she doesn't have kids. That is my point, and that still hasn't got debunked. Wife, mom, are you ready? I usually drop coffee cups, but I'm gonna let you go ahead.
Hey, is my phone muting? Because my son is
Okay, go
actively
ahead and
kicking
mute your
my
mic,
butt.
sir. I'm gonna come back to you.
I
Everyone,
got it
please share the
muted, but
light
I keep
out.
seeing it move, and my son is actively like kicking my butt right now.
Okay, that's great.
So I'm trying to wait till I can talk so I can run from her.
Okay, please mute your mic. Wife mom, if you could go ahead and answer the prompt. And you guys, let's get it to 20K.
Single moms are highly desired. Yes, but I would say for the men on TikTok, for all the wrong reasons. From what the men on TikTok say, they're only desired for smecks, and only smecks because they don't want to go through what they say the hassle of. Well, really, it's because they don't want to have to encounter a baby daddy that could possibly whoop their ass. Because that's the only reason they would have a problem. But in the real world, um, single moms are desired. Single moms tend to be more mature. Single moms tend to be more organized, more structured with their time. Single moms in 2025 have their own homes, own cars, take care of their kids, they're educated, and have good jobs because they've got shit to do. So I don't know why they think that single moms and their kids need their help per se. And just
That's
because
factual.
I'm talking,
Hold on.
hey,
Wait, hold on, wife mom. 30. Do not respond to gifters. Again, if somebody paid to drop you, do not respond to them. And where are my mods at? Please respond to the gifter. Let's get it to 20K, you guys. Wife mom, go ahead.
yeah, and single moms are not looking for you to do anything with their kids, especially if they are a very diligent single mom. Um, you know, anecdotal, quick, fast, and in a hurry. My daughter didn't meet my husband until she was 5 years old. And he did not have to do anything in regards to any kind of parenting, any kind of financial support, or anything like that until he asked me to marry him. That is just crazy. Most single moms don't even want men around their children,
Exactly.
in their home with their children. So come on, give me a break. Elaine.
30. Go ahead, answer the prompt. Make sure you're not muffled this time.
I appreciate you letting me answer the prompt.
That's
Um,
the rule.
so I think there's nothing wrong with dating single moms, but wife mom she did have a point, but she got it messed up. A lot of these guys in the real world, they be tender about dating their baby mama. That's what it is. Man, she want to move on, but he don't want her to move on, and that's what makes it hard for them to date for the most part. But I can only date a woman if she got one child. That is it. If I got one child, I'm not going over one child. You gotta respect that shit. Just like a woman wouldn't want a man, they got 4, 5 kids. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't got no kids. You gotta respect that shit. So I think that needs to be understood. A lot of these niggas, they don't want to let their baby mama go. They tender. So it's hard for her to even go out and date. Let's keep it real.
Well, if you getting scared off because of a ninja, you probably a weak man and you don't need that woman in the first place and she's dodging a bullet. Okay? Because just like baby mamas be tender, ex-boyfriends be tender, ex-husbands be tender, whatever. So that's going to scare you just because she has a past relationship, then you're a punk. Anyhow, going to the next one. Oh, well, 30, you've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. Again, 30, you have been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. If you want to save your spot, if anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. Let's go to the next new guest. Antonio, if you can answer the prompt.
Single mom are highly desired. Yeah. I say yes because as a man that want a family, I look at single mom more than a single woman because me wanting a family, most likely you want a wife. I like to see single mom because they built different. It's like they more mature. It's like they carry themselves different. So you can be a single mom but not be there for your kids. That's why I go for single mom because like single woman, you might see some maturity about this, the decision that they make, but they don't have kids. I need to see that side. So with my wife, like I said, when I met her, she had 2 kids, and myself being a single father with 2 kids of my own, and we got 1 kid together. It's like with her, I started doing stuff for her kids later on, only because it got to that point where we had that chemistry. We was in love. We going to be together. We had that connection. But she never had to ask me. When I offer it to her, she was like, "No, you don't have to do that. Ain't your job." I said, "Nah, I'm gonna marry you." So I'm not saying I'm obligated, but I told her this is my duty as a man. If I'm marrying you, this is our household. Whatever kids is in this household, that's my job. I thought as a man, I'm supposed to be a leader, protector, and provider. I'm not gonna treat my kids one way and treat your kids, less different because they're not my blood.
And you're married now and y'all have a kid together?
Yeah, and we
Okay. Do
we
you
just
feel some type of way when you hear men bashing single moms? Does that affect you on how you
oh
view
yeah, big
women?
time because they not looking at the big picture. They looking on the negative side and knowing like people not realizing our black community is messed up. So they bashing, the single one, but not relying, bashing the one that, the baby daddy not being there for their kid. So it's just like you got to look at it, it's all about accountability. And, a lot of guys would tell me, man, don't be no single dad. She gonna control you, this and this and that. I'm like, nah. I was like, but what I'm doing it for is not because of her. Is we got too many broken homes. These kids out here need leaders. A lot of these young men is going through what they're going through because they don't have a leader. They don't have no mentor. Nobody's not guiding them. And men's getting on other men like, man, why you been there for him? They ain't your son. I said, that don't matter. Like blood to
So
me
they
is
still
not
try to
family.
shame you even though you're married?
Yes. Cause they looking at it like, man, you don't
Well,
get no
hold on.
benefit.
Let me address that. This is mind-boggling. You freaking simps. You nasty, disgusting little simps. You guys are out there shaming a married man, okay, trying to project on him and tell him to basically you're insinuating for him to leave his wife and to walk out on those kids. That is disgusting behavior. You are some disgusting little simps.
That's
Um,
why, yeah, that's why I cut a lot of people out because I don't move like that. I can't be around that negative vibe. I'll be telling them, 'cause they be the one that says to be the same one that don't be there for their kid, but get mad when another dude's around their kid. I'm like, you don't want nobody around your kid, step up then, be a daddy, hold yourself accountable. You can't call yourself a man if you're not being there for your kid. You can't be a stepdaddy before you be a daddy.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And Antoine, you need to preach that through the four corners of the earth. You need to continue to tell your story and how these lanes, because those are the real simps. A man that's going to down you for stepping up and being a good father and being a husband, that is a simp. That's the real definition of a simp. Um, Superficial, if you can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yes, I agree, and here's why I agree. And I don't care who don't like it, but I've 100% of marriages where both of the parties have children together. Only 50% of them, 50% of the fathers remain active in the relationships. But in mixed families where one of the parties have children, whether it's the mother or the father, 60% success rate. Single moms in marriages have a 60% success rate, long-term marriage. It is the best rate on the market. There are no other marriages that have that kind of success rate. And especially when they've been married, it drops a little low, like maybe about 3 or 4% when it was a second marriage. But overall, when there's a mixed blended family, the success rate, long term marriage, 60%. Highest on the market. Do with it what you will. I land my plane.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Not
There's a book.
only, hold on, I'm talking now. Not only did he stand on business on giving you guys numbers, okay, he let you little simps know what's really popping. And don't be scared. Don't be scared to come up, you guys.
Can I say something?
Hold on, 50. You just came up here. You need to wait and share the live out. Queen share the well, Queens I think you share, but everyone make sure you share the live out. I'm gonna be with you in a moment. We're going in order of who came up first, and then it's open panel.
Can I add one thing?
Go
And
ahead.
there's a book on Amazon. The name of the book is They Say a Real One Don't Care. And it's a slap in the face to the red pill community because they always only take one side of the story. And that book is an ebook and it's chock full of all of the statistics that show what they're not saying to you. Again, They Say a Real One Don't Care. It's on Amazon.
Wow, groundbreaking. You need to go around teaching that and debunking these simps on TikTok, these red pill simps. Um, okay, let's go to the next guest. Poise, you can answer the prompt.
I believe that single moms are highly desired by men who actually are serious about settling down and are responsible. If somebody wants to like play games, run around, they're not going to be attracted to a single mom because she doesn't have time for that. She has responsibilities and she can't just like be playing games, running around and make a fool of herself. So I believe that men that are not serious about relationship yet, they're not interested in single women, in single moms because they can't play the same games with them. And there's something about like when you become a mom, it's just like your world changes. Your outlook on life.
Jojo didn't have to be muted for that. That's over policing. But thanks, Maz. Superficial. If you can mute your mic, you're like sneezing and stuff. But
Mm.
boys, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm saying there's something that happens when you become a mom is like you become responsible. You see life different. The things that you want in life is different. You want to like settle down, build a future. You're more committed and all of that stuff. So like a man that is not ready for all of that because what a woman wants from a man once she becomes a mom is so much different from when she was just dating to see if it's a possibility now. Like when we vet and if it's not working, like you don't sound right, you don't look right, you don't speak right, we ain't got time for that.
Are you married?
I am.
Okay. Let's go to upload. You're next, but you need to share the live out. It's pretty much open panel for a little bit. Let's start with EST.
Yeah, the reason why a lot of dudes don't like this, single mom rhetoric, man, is a lot of times it's the tender dick niggas, man. I mean, they've
Can't
been.
say that. You gotta say ping or something. Green hearts in the
Oh,
chat.
I'm sorry. Green hearts in the chat. Green hearts in the chat. Is the tender dudes, man, that support it and talk against it. Like nobody wants to listen to the tender dudes. Nobody wants to listen to the guys that out here, finger painting with some other dude's kids and picking up responsibilities that aren't theirs. But also, we're not going to listen to the dudes that can't garner the respect of children just from being present and taking care of their mom and loving on their mom. Like if we just shut down the tender dudes, and listen to the men that step up, the men that, are able to take on responsibilities, the men that are able to love without, looking for the attention and respect of others, then those are the guys that are going to kind of like promote a more positive rhetoric. Other benefits of
Did
dating
you want
some.
to address someone directly on the panel? Because my panel is about standing on business. You were saying you don't agree with certain people when they're talking. Could you address them? Because again, this panel is about standing on business.
For every person that says that when a chick becomes a mom, she becomes more responsible, that is not the case 100% of the time. You're going to be whoever you are, whether you have kids or you don't have kids. There are countless women who have children and they're irresponsible with their children. They teach their children, how to be irresponsible. They show them how to live like in a persistent state of fight or
Okay,
flight.
all right. Well, we heard that. I would like to get other people to respond. 50, you can join. You already answered the prompt,
Thank
but
you.
panel's open.
I just want to say this right before I don't want to dwell in the past too much.
Make sure
but
you stand on business.
I'm definitely, you know,
Don't
I'm.
be scared because you think someone's going to
When
drop you.
hold up, when have you ever known me to be scared?
You sound scary right now.
Okay, whatever. That's subjective thinking. I just want to say,
Oh my gosh.
I say
Panel's
something real
open.
quick.
Well, hold on. You know
Um,
what? While he's getting that together, actually, Queen came up.
at the end of the day, right? What
Hold
happens
on.
is
You gotta wait
I
again.
agree with
no, I was just trying to speak on the live as a
niggas be
person that
feeling.
has
You don't want to
a
let that
different.
go. You don't want to
50,
let that
we
woman
cannot
move
hear
on,
you.
right? And what's going to happen is this.
50,
That's
I
how a lot
cannot
of
hear you.
situations happen. That's why
Okay, 50, I'm gonna come back to you.
a lot of niggas
Upload. Go ahead and
are
answer
tripping.
the prompt.
Yeah, I shared this out. Yeah, I got 8 baby mamas. Judge me all you want. My
You
clearest
got 8
closest
baby
difference is.
mamas?
Let's not talk about it. My clearest closest difference is from
No,
21
no,
to
no.
4.
We're here to have
We're
a
not getting into that.
conversation.
21 to 4. So I obviously learned my
Upload.
lessons.
Upload.
There's
Upload.
17-year difference.
Upload. We're here to have a conversation. You can't throw something out there and then say ignore it. Also, can we get it to 30K, you guys? We want to stay on the
Okay,
platform.
but my opinion
Upload. You need to be quiet while this woman's
Hold
talking.
on, 50,
Now
50,
listen.
1 second. 50, come on. You don't, no.
I thought
Let me go ahead and talk to him. Upload. If you have 8 baby mamas, just say that. We're here to have a conversation.
Yeah. I have 8 mothers of children, and of course, now I'm a single dad of a 4-year-old, but I'm still kind of, going back and forth with my wife, even though we've been separated for a year. So it's just about, I like a real nice, neat kind of lifestyle. She's kind of different, but my kids they're separated in age from 17 years. It's my youngest too. But the fact is, yeah, sometimes I'm thinking, yeah, single mom's gonna be great for me, but she has to be perfect. Like if her kid ain't cute, my kid's cute, man. She got some big head weird kid around. Nah. She got a couple of kids, like nah. If they ain't super cute, like nah. Because I can just hang with me and my son, as a single dad, and you know what I mean. But but my opinion is, are single moms valued? My latest wife, she had a child before me. The child was
Please
11.
don't
She
do
didn't know her
that. We don't
dad.
do that here. Don't say you're dropping for people. We don't do that on my live. So please don't do that again.
No, but my whole thing is, yeah, she had a child. My current wife is the first person I ever married with a child. Yeah, she don't really have any relationship with a child or the child. So that ain't none of my business. But that ain't none of our business. But yeah, I would say, like I
Okay,
look
you
at it
said a
sometimes because of my
lot.
son, but I would say I would definitely like to take a girl that's willing to be an adoption or something like that, because that's the kind of girl that's going to look at me and my son saying,
How old are you?
I'm 48 years old.
Have you ever been married?
I'm still married. I've been married twice.
Okay. All right. And you have eight baby mamas. You were able to have 2 marriages and still have 8 baby mamas. Were you cheating when you were married?
I don't, man, things go fast, it's teenagers, just bounce around. Sometimes girls run another girl around away. I didn't even know my wife ran one of my baby's mamas off the scene until years later. My first wife, I didn't even know she was running girls off. I was like, why these girls like?
All right, can you cam up? Are you able to cam up?
What?
Yeah, I want to see who I'm talking to.
Yeah, he can cam up. He got enough
50
followers.
Brown, please stay on mute.
I ain't cute.
All right.
I ain't cute. You want me to cam up? I'll cam up, but why?
Because I just want to see who I'm talking to when I'm having a one-on-one. Everyone else, make sure you share the live out. But yeah, let's just have a conversation. I like to see who I'm talking to.
Yeah. So what?
I cammed up so you can see who you're talking to. All right.
So what?
Okay. So you have 8 baby mamas.
Yep.
King Ding-a-ling. King Ding-a-ling.
Hey.
Hell
Mom, what
no.
happened to the message? What happened to the
Man,
message?
you know,
I'll
my
say
son,
y'all
my
gonna
31
tell
sons call
me
me
an
Rito. I'm
excuse
old enough to be most of
later.
y'all
Hold
grandpa.
on, ignore them. Everyone, please stay on mute. Ma's gonna tell me excuse later that they did it. No comments on cam should be dropping inside the messages. I'm gonna hear some reason why they couldn't do it. No comments on cams anytime I'm asking people to cam up. I always ask y'all to do that. Thank you for
Yeah, I
camming.
canned up.
I
I
appreciate
know
it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you better wear a
Boy,
hat.
your
You
shit
wear a
black.
50 round. I'm gonna drop whoever unmutes next. Whoever unmutes next, I'm just gonna drop you. Cause I don't like that when I'm having a one-on-one with somebody. You could go to the comments. No comments on.
So how am I supposed to look? Yeah, I have 8 baby mamas. I'm 48 years old. I'm still pretty
Wait, don't
fit.
show your body, please. Not on TikTok. Okay. Have the mustache there. All right. Okay. For some reason, I don't know, when you cammed up, only thing that came to mind was Charlie Kirk for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it was something Charlie Kirk said about the 1940s. I don't know why that come into my head, like 1940s. Like that style, the mustache style and like the slick back. That's how black men used to wear their hair and their mustache in the 1940s.
My hair, I just didn't cut it. I wear a hat. See, my hair ain't even slicked back. This is just nappy curls. It just don't grow. I used to have it in braids.
Okay.
This is
Well,
2 month growth. It used to be
oh,
2 months I could braid my shit.
all right.
Top back, my boy.
Okay, 50, you're dropped. I just told you to not. I
I
just
ain't
told
walking
you
around here
do
worried
not.
about that
I
nonsense,
just
brother.
told you do not unmute. So, upload. You got 8 baby mamas and you've been married twice. But well, you're still married to one of the ladies, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Thanks for chiming in. I'm gonna go to the next person. Thanks for coming up. Okay. I have nothing to say about that. I'm gonna leave it to the panelists. This is awkward. Okay, let me say this. How are you gonna say that the kids have to be cute? You're not gonna be with a single mom with no ugly kids, and you get on camera like that. Okay, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I showed you, but not my kids, okay?
Huh?
I showed you, but you didn't see my kids.
No,
Right?
but
So my
you
kids.
said that the kids gotta be cute, and like you're judging the kids by their physicalities as if you look perfect. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Go ahead and do it. My children look perfect, but I ain't gonna show you that.
Okay, don't bring the kids in it. We're talking about how you're judging a woman and how they're worth being with based on how their kids look. That's what I'm not understanding. But we'll move on. Well, matter of fact, it's open panel if anybody wants to say anything before I go to the new guest. Before new guest, not you.
I'm gonna peace out, but now I ain't worried about nonsense.
You just came up, Loner. Give me 1 second. You have to answer the prompt. I'm talking about the people that were already here. If you want to add anything before I go to the new guest.
You go ahead and let the new guest speak.
He went ahead and dropped. Okay.
It's because of y'all. Y'all gotta unmute. Y'all gotta make people uncomfortable. Y'all don't even know how to have a fun show. Like, just stay on mute. You could laugh on mute. Anyways, Loner, go ahead and answer the prompt.
No, I'm sorry, but like, let's be real. Okay, let me answer the prompt and then I'll respond to him, right? Single moms are highly desired. Yes, I think as long as you're attractive, as long as you're thick in the hips, they don't care if you're a single mother. Most single mothers get play. Like, most single mothers are able to get anybody they want. They don't care if you're a single mother because most men have children, to be honest. Like the guest that just came up here. Do you want me to answer all the questions?
No, you don't have to.
Okay, just the one. Okay. I did want to respond though, because it's just funny to me how a man with 8 children with multiple baby mothers has any type of standard. Sir, you shouldn't have no type of standard. As a matter of fact, you need to lower your standards, because the way you look and the way you act and the lack of self-discipline that you have shows that you need to be by yourself, sir. And then the audacity for you to say that the woman has to have cute looking children, she has to have pretty or attractive looking children, that is weird, sir. See, sir, men like you need to be investigated. Men like you need to be looked upon, investigated, because why do you even care what her children look like, sir? Like the host said, look at how you look,
Because
and
he
that
doesn't pull out.
receding hairline. Looking how you look and that receding hairline, sir, you should not be. You shouldn't require nothing. The only thing you should be requiring is probably a toupee and some toothbrush and toothpaste. That's the only thing you should have or be needing at this time. Like, it's just mind-boggling to me how these men come up here and say they have 50,000 standards for women. The woman has to be attractive. The woman shouldn't have any children. The woman has to be feminine and submissive. But sir, you are ugly. Sir, I don't even know how you got these women. You couldn't even keep the women that you had. And then you got the audacity to cheat on your wife? You have the audacity, looking how you look, to cheat on your wife. Sir, if you don't sit down somewhere and hide in the closet, because I'm scared.
I think it's a
All
matter
right,
of
hold on,
perspective.
EST, 1 second. Listen, I'm gonna let her do it. I'm glad she did instead of me, because I'm trying to be nice today. But y'all don't be nice. I'm hosting. Y'all can be y'all can stand on business. But I'm hosting. I'm trying to be nice. And oh my gosh, it's so much to say. You guys that just came up, please share the live out. EST, go ahead, and then I'm going to the next new guest.
I think it's a matter of perspective. Loner hit, a couple of points. I think he did lower his standards. I think there's a lot of people that operate in the regular to ugly realm, and if you operate inside of that realm, you do want to see if the mom is not as attractive as you would like. You do want to make sure that their
Wait,
kids are
hold on,
attractive.
EST. Let me at least say this. The problem is he's married and he's worried about about single moms. He just said he will date a single mom if her kids look good, like his kids look good. That means you're not even faithful to your wife. Like, I'm gonna invite him back. I need him to come stand on business. This is disgusting. EST, go ahead and land. We're gonna go to the next new guest.
And then also, like, with having 8 kids with 8 different women, like, he doesn't pull out. So a man that doesn't pull out, that doesn't care about himself in that way, is going to worry about how the children are going to come out, because he knows that he's going to empty the tank on every girl that he meets.
Well,
Good genes.
hold on. If you just came up, please share the live out. The thing is, ladies, I'm gonna say this anytime a man bring up pull out. Do not trust the pull out method. This is how guys make women pregnant. They act like they pull out game is strong, and they ain't gonna pull out at all. They just gonna make you a single mom, unless you get a plan B. But half the time, what they're doing, is they'll like leave a little bit. They'll do a little bit inside of you where you won't notice, and then they'll pull out, just so they can have just enough to impregnate you, and you don't get that plan B because you think they pulled out. These are the little
Yeah, I think like it
nuances
too.
that people ain't talking about.
I was gonna say this, like you were talking about pulling out.
Hold on, Antonio. These are the little nuances that people ain't talking about. Okay? What they literally do is say they got a pull out month, and they'll be like, they'll bust a little bit, and then they pull out, and they put it somewhere, and they be like, oh, babe, And they pretend like they don't know because they have several different shots in one. Y'all know that, right? So they'll let a couple shots out inside you so they could make you a single mom, and then they'll shoot the rest somewhere else. That's how they become pregnant. And I'm talking about healthy men, not these men that don't have no sperm count or whatever. But anyways, too much details. Let's tap the screen, you guys. This is adult conversation. Let's get it to 30K. We should be to 30K already. Let's go, Hazel. Be quiet, because you're not gonna stand on business. And Hazel is single, you guys. He goes to see a woman once every 3 months. All right. D time. Go ahead.
Let me see. Straight women aren't designed. That's
Go
not
from
true.
the top, please.
Oh, I'm a really go in on the first one, but all right, whatever.
Okay, just do the first one. I don't
So
care if you're
single
going.
moms aren't highly desired. I don't agree with that at all.
How old are you?
It depends on your age group. I'm 24. Like, it really depends on your age group. If you up there in your 30s, and I say like late, maybe early 30s, depending on how well your 20s went, maybe so. Like, people stop caring at a certain age. But when you early 20s to late 20s, really your 20s period, you're not going to get a single mother because you're putting different responsibilities on yourself that you haven't experienced firsthand yet. So
Wait, hold
it's
on.
like,
All right. I know you're not talking in the comments. You're 29. You're about to hit the big 3-0 in a couple months, so shut your mouth. But go ahead, DJ.
it's like playing the game on hard before you even try it on easy. You feel me? Like, you're jumping into a totally different realm when you're dealing with a woman who have children. And a lot of women nowadays, they paint the narrative of, oh, you know, you don't have to worry about taking care of my kids. I'm going to take care of
Wait,
my
hold
kids.
on. We don't have no one tapping the screen, you guys. Not just the mods. Thank you, Miss Dangerous. Can everyone join? Let's get it to the goal. Right now, the goal is 30K. Let's keep the live engaged. It's a good conversation. It's getting interesting more and more as we go, but we do want to tap the screen. D time, go ahead.
But yeah, it's like, shit, I lost my train of thought.
You said the women in their 20s. See, this is why I say the age thing, y'all need to stop trying to use that. Because
It's a
look at
good
you.
thing, though.
Hold on. Look at you. You're 20 something. You already forgetting what you say like an old person. So the age really don't matter either when you're dealing with adults. Y'all can stop age shaming people too.
Mama, you cut me off.
It
You
could
cut
be
me
a
off 3 times.
young guy. You young guys are up here getting honey packs. Y'all suffering from ED at an early age. Y'all ain't no better than the old guys. Y'all need to stop age triangulating. Go ahead though.
Okay, dudes started using honey packs because that was a trend. That was never
Just
because
go ahead. You said women in their 20s.
All right, so like, I'm gonna just jump to my next reason. No one wants to take care of a kid. Oh, I just remembered. So when it comes to having relationships with girls who have kids, a lot of time they promise you that you won't have to take care of the kids, which we already know we will. But it's just a matter of time. And I don't want to put my assets with my money, even no matter how much money I make. I could be the brokest man alive. I don't want to give what little I do have to a child that's not mine. And that's just my perspective of it. And I want to.
You're 25. You don't have any assets.
I just said however broke I am. What little I do have, I don't want to give it to a child that's not mine.
I don't want no one to have my broke.
Oh, I do have assets. I work for SpaceX in Houston. I make $31 an hour. I make good money.
You just said no matter how broke you are.
I'm just saying, because I know most guys my age not working at SpaceX. They're not working for Tesla or nothing like that. They working at Walmart or still in college.
Okay, so nobody's trying to convince you to be with a single mom. That's not what's going on here. The conversation is more so on single moms are hardly desired. So you said you're 25. Okay, there's women that are 20, like I say between 19 and 25, who have had a kid, okay, but you still desire them. If they're attractive, I bet you 9 times out of 10, you're still very much interested if they're your type. So stop coming on here capping.
Can I speak on that? I'll make one last comment.
No. I gotta go to the next new guest. You guys don't want to get to open panel. Let me go to the next guest so we can go to open panel. Bodie, you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
The single moms highly desired. To me, no. To me, no. Kind of like what D-Town said.
Can you use your own words, sir, if you don't mind?
Okay. Well, well, me, I'm a guy with no kid, so it's like
How old are you?
I'm 25. I'm 25.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so yeah, me as a guy with no kid, I honestly, and I've been with women that have children, but it's like I see it's like an extra burden that you gotta add. And I don't like to call them burdens, but it's like it's more on my plate now. And sometimes it's cool, but you know, you start building relationships with them and all that. And then if the relationship don't work out, you introduce yourself into a kid's life, and now that's something else you got to deal with because some guys ain't got it in them to just up and leave.
How many single moms did you date?
1, 2, 3.
All right, so go ahead and mute your mic. Go ahead and mute your mic. So you just proved the prompt. Single moms are highly desired. You dated 3 of them. Moving on to the next guest, Express.
How's he go, dude?
Express, go ahead. Express, you could go ahead and answer the prompt. All right, they're not ready. Don Julio, you could go ahead and answer the
Hello?
prompt. Go ahead.
I was just coming up here because I wanted just to say to speak on the elephant in the room. This
No, you
space.
got to answer the prompt.
I'm going to get to the prompt, but I just wanted to make a quick disclaimer. I just want to I want it to be less biased toward the men, and I want men to be able to have their opinion without being shut down or belittled.
Nobody's being shut down. Come on, don't come over here thinking you regulating.
Thank
Shut
you,
up.
Dad. Thank
Shut
you.
up. Like, boy,
Yeah,
quiet.
that's what I'm talking about, boy.
Everybody get to talk. Don't be trying to stir the pot. Answer the prompt, Don. Damn. Don, go ahead and unmute your mic and answer the prompt.
Yeah. All right, so I can talk. That was just this quick disclaimer. I just
No, I don't
I've
need
been
that
watching for a little
disclaimer.
bit.
Everyone is welcome to talk on my panel. You thought you did something.
No, I'm just saying that's what I noticed. The men are
No,
really
you
getting
didn't
shut
notice
down,
anything.
like you're doing me right now. But I'm gonna go ahead and answer it. So single moms,
Don't be rude. The mod's gonna mute you. Go ahead, finish.
I keep getting
Because
beat
you're
up.
being rude to me, duh.
I was just trying to, address the elephant in the room. I want everybody to have an even, like a
Just go ahead and
equal
cam
opportunity.
up. Go ahead and cam up since you're giving rules.
So
Go
now,
ahead and cam up. Go ahead and cam up since you're giving rules. Maz, let him go. Let him talk. Go ahead and cam up.
so this is what I'm talking about the bashing, man. We
Can
just
you
trying to have a
cam up so we
conversation,
can
and y'all
talk?
over here trying to turn it into a roast battle. We trying to really
Not.
address certain things, and
Go ahead and answer the prompt. That means you know
the
you
host
don't
is
look
doing a bad
good.
job hosting, man. I can't
That
even answer
means
that
you
without
must
being
know
negative.
you don't look good for you think it's automatically a roast just to cam up.
I've been paying attention to the thing. You guys go on here
Just
and be
cam
like, oh my
up,
God, this.
Don.
I was gonna answer it before you keep cutting me off. Can I answer, or you want me to answer?
Cam up.
Oh, you want me to? I'm not camming up right now. I just woke up out of bed and all that. I'm not.
Okay, answer the prompt then.
Okay, so yes, I believe in a way, yes. Sexually, long term, no. I think it's more of a kind of like having a fun thing. Because that's why they're single moms now, because a lot of people figured they would be fun.
What? Why would someone make a life-threatening decision just to have fun? You're not making no sense. Oh, the men just made them single moms because they were fun. Why would someone literally bring a soul, a spirit, and a body, a whole human being into the world off of being fun? You sound like a red pill simp.
No, I'm just giving you don't like the answer. I'm just giving you what I think. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying I think that's what it is. And a lot of times you look at the moms that are out there, it's usually like the it girls or the girls that was, everybody wanted them. Now they just ended up single moms because what they really offered was just, physical to the man. It wasn't like they wasn't good mothers.
If they was only for physical and not good for mother, why would they make them a mother? You're not making any sense.
Because I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you that answer right now. Because when you're in the moment, a lot of times, I think we all been there. Sometimes the influence. You got drugs. You got.
Okay, you gotta say D-Rug. You know you can't
My
say
bad.
that.
My bad. You got influences on you that'll make you make wrong decisions in those moments. And definitely when you got everything is going on, you can make a bad decision, which happens a lot of times.
Okay, so you're just saying that you're irresponsible, basically.
Wow. I'm not dealing with the situation. I'm not dealing with that situation. I'm just saying that's what I've noticed. I got friends, I see it, that we talked about it,
It sounds like you're projecting, and if you feel like in the moment pleasure makes you want to get a person pregnant, then you're heading on straight anyway. So you're not making any sense, Don, but I would love to hear more open panel. Sinbad?
Hi, I just wanted to speak from my experience, from when I saw this question, and I think before I had my daughter, I always assumed that actually.
You sound muffled.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me properly?
Yeah.
All right. So I think
Really?
before. Oh.
Can you fix it? I'm gonna come back to you. You have like a muffle. I don't know if you got Bluetooth headphones in the car, something. I'm gonna come back to you. Just share the live out. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm muting your mic. You don't need to keep unmuting. I don't know why people do that. It's like a power thing. Like if I mute you, that means just like give me a minute. But let's go to open panel, starting with Loner.
Yeah, it's just crazy to me how men can just deflect from their responsibilities, right? Single mothers, I will continue to say, are highly desired. Bodhi, I think his name is, even said that even though he doesn't like single mothers, he has still been with multiple single mothers. So that's the problem, right? These men will get up here and bash single mothers, say they're undesirable, say that they have baggage, say that they're just for a short time and not a long time, but you are still actively pursuing them. You will still actively cheat on your wife for a single mother, right? You will still be in the household. Why are you interrupting me, sir? I know that you are triggered. Sir, I understand that you are triggered. But there's something that's called emotional intelligence. Now, when men have emotional intelligence, that means they are able to let a person speak and finish, and then they presume to talk, not talking over someone, right? So
Well,
these men
let me
claim.
say this really quick. You guys allow people to land and you can rebut them. I know a lot of you guys are new, so the way it works is allow people to land. If you feel like they don't need to be heard, send a money pow and put their name in the chat. Other than that, allow everyone to land their plane. The person talking, say you land your plane so people know you're done. Okay, and if you're not talking, please be tapping, because right now the goal is 50K and we're getting behind. It's going to go to a sub chat only if we can't get the likes up. So let's keep the live engaged. Let's tap the screen. Let's gift the panelists. Let's support the live goal, etc. But one thing I'm noticing is this topic is bringing in a lot of YNs. There's a lot of YNs in the room. I don't know. I wasn't playing no young boy or nothing, NBA young boy. But anyways, there's a lot of YNs in here. And the reason why I think a lot of YNs are attracted to this topic is because they like cracking baby moms. And then on top of that, a lot of these YNs have been taught by the older, bitter baby daddies not to date single moms, and they fell for that. So that's why the YNs is in here. But Loner, go ahead.
Exactly. And they're the ones creating the single mothers, right? They are the ones creating these broken homes, but then shame these broken homes. They're the ones that will knock up 3, 4, 5 different women, right? And go to the next woman and take care of her child. That's not even his child, right? These are the same men that will be drinking the Capri Suns and the Juicy Juice and eating the fruit snacks, benefiting from these single mothers, but on TikTok shaming the single mothers that they still lay down and sleep with. A lot of these men are hobosexuals. Do you know what a hobosexual is? A hobosexual is a man that lays up with a woman just to get provided for, right? Just to have a roof over his head. A lot of these men are hobosexuals, right? To these single mothers. A lot of these single mothers are taking care of these YNs as we speak. And they up on this panel right now bashing single mothers, but was taken care of and provided by a single mother, which was their biological mother, right? They shame their mother for staying and taking care of them and nurturing them and supporting them and getting them through school and getting their education. They shame their own mother and then praise their father for leaving their asses. I'm sorry, green hearts in the chat. They will praise their fathers for leaving them behind, but shame their mothers for taking care of them. A lot of these men on the panel who are bashing single mothers were raised by a single mother, but refused to give her props, refused to give her a round of applause, refused to give her a cookie.
How long is it
Because
gonna take you to
he's
land your
mad.
point, man?
He's
She's been
mad
talking
because
forever.
his father, hold up, sir, because I didn't say land my plane. He's mad because his father did not stay. So instead of being mad at the father that left him, right, left him high and dry, he's mad at the mother who took responsibility. That's the sad part about it. Sir, you have mommy issues. You need to seek therapy. That's all. Go seek therapy. We don't want to hear it. We're tired of hearing the bashing and the shaming of these single mothers who are raising you and your children. We're tired of it. And I land my plane.
Groundbreaking.
That is not groundbreaking at all.
We're tired of hearing you, for one.
For real, bro.
You categorizing us in the same category as them men, but we're not. For one, I've never been a hobosexual, whatever you just said.
Express, hold on. Please mute your mic.
Because, for one, a woman ain't never had to take care of me other than my mother when I was younger. Me, I got my own crib. I got 2 cars that I own, a motorcycle that I own. I have an asset. I have all these different things. So it's like, I'm not that man. You talking about, yes, I done laid down with single mothers, but I like women. I'm not finna want you women to sit there and be like, no, you got a kid, so I don't want to sit there and have a relationship with you or have sex with you. No, but the prompts say desired, highly desired at that. They're not highly desired because I know so many men out here that ain't got kids. You think a lot all these men just out here making babies and not. True men ain't out here. We out here building ourselves up so we can have a real relationship with women. That's what we doing. That's why a lot of us ain't got kids. But you sitting here trying to downplay us and put us in the same category, and we not even in the same category as the men you talking about.
Can I respond to that, please?
No.
You know, she can. Like, I'm cool with having regular
Yes, I
conversations.
told you to give me a moment. Can y'all be patient? I will call on you. It's open panel for the people that was here already.
Is it because a hit dog is always going to holler? You see, he was the first one. He was the first one to interrupt me. He was the first one to say, oh, no, that's not me. Well, sir, if that's not you, then stay on mute.
Ma, you hurt because you
like
said
a
my
hit dog
name.
hollering. Then you say single mothers aren't highly desired, but you sleep with them. So yes, they are highly desired. I'm sure you manipulated a few of them. I'm sure
I swear I ain't never had to manipulate any
I'm
woman
sure
ever.
you did, sir. See,
On
you
my
keep
life, I
talking
never
over
have.
me. I don't understand why you're talking over me when
You
I
out here
didn't even
saying
talk
some
over you.
bull.
I let you land your plane, sir. I sure did.
Listen,
I stayed my mic on mute, but you keep talking over me. Do you hear a hit
we at
dog
that. Imagine how
hollering?
many women I have
Stop
slept with. Come
hollering,
on now.
sir. Remain the dog that you are and sit down and be a good little doggy. Stay in
You
your
right. I'm a
place.
dog. I'm a dog. You damn
Yeah,
right.
we know you are. I know you a dog. You don't have to tell me. I said be a good little doggy and sit back down in your place.
This
That's
dog
all.
is crazy.
Do better, good little
Guys,
doggy.
all right, I'm gonna move on to the next person. Express, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
All right. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. So are single mothers desired? Yes, they are. But by whom? That's the question. That's really
You have a
what you
lot
want to
of
know.
noise.
Hang on, I'm gonna go in the hallway.
Oh my gosh, you're not even ready. Y'all be rushing me and y'all don't even be ready. Sinbad, go ahead. Answer the prompt.
Am I still on my phone?
You still low, but just go ahead at this point.
Okay. So I think I wanted to say that in terms of the question, single moms are highly desired. I think they are highly desired. A woman's value doesn't reduce just because she had children, as much as men like to believe that it has, right? I've had a child 3 years ago, and at the time that when I did have a child and I became single, whatever, I did think that my dating pool would like decrease, and I did think that all the stereotypes about single moms would like be part of me as well. However, reality has shown me that just because you had a child, it doesn't stop men who are genuinely attracted to you as a person from pursuing you. You know what I'm saying? That's one. Straight women aren't desiring men anymore. I do
We're
believe.
just on the first one, ma'am.
Okay. Sorry, go on. In terms of single moms,
That's a good point, though. I like the point that you made, that it doesn't make a woman least desirable.
It doesn't.
So
It
we're
doesn't
gonna
really-
go back to open panel, you guys. We're just about to hit 40K. I appreciate it. I wanted to say this. The men keep saying that, oh, we'll be with a baby mom just for smacks or whatever. You guys do that to a lot of women, even the women who don't have kids. Y'all not marrying the women who don't have kids. So stop trying to use the single mom thing. Oh, well, we don't want to be serious with single mom. Y'all don't want to be serious and settle down with nobody. With no kids, it don't matter. So this is just another excuse, another way to pivot and to shame women. You're not coming with nothing when you say that. You guys treat a lot of women like you just want to sleep with them. So, and the single women that don't have kids, stop trying to use that as a badge, because they will dog walk you just like they'll dog walk a single mom if you give them the opportunity. Let's start open panel with wife mom.
Thank you, Poetic, for saying that. Those were kind of my words exactly. Why men constantly, perpetrate as if they're not out here diving in to every piece of cat they see out here that they can get in and saying anything to get in it. It doesn't matter if the woman is a mother or not. It doesn't matter if she's educated or not. It doesn't matter if she's modest, if she's a 304, if she only dates out the race. None of that matters to you all. You all just want the smacks. And the only thing you know about a single mother is that at least she's had it, because she's got proof. And so you think it might be a little easier to get because she's had it before and she might want it again. But you honestly really ain't got to work that hard with a single mom. Single moms got other shit to do. They probably just want to have a good time and send you on your merry way. All of them ain't out here looking for you to be a daddy to their children. It's weird that you would even think that with a woman you only want to screw. Crazy. Y'all think too highly of yourselves. Because it's probably only a little situationship she's looking for. The baby's gone away for the weekend, either with the dad or with grandma or something, and she just want to get our rocks off. Y'all shouldn't think past that. It's not that serious. And you aren't either. Alan.
Panel's open.
Can I talk now?
I just said panel's open.
I agree with
Anybody
most
can
of
talk
what
on
you
open
said.
panel.
I was gonna say this,
Man, I don't agree with her.
and I
Well,
can speak
some
for
of them I
all
do.
guys for this.
I
if you
heard
look
the
at
D time first. Please go ahead and hold the mic if you're going.
Yeah,
Whoever
yeah.
talks
Let D
first
time
goes
talk.
first.
Let D time talk. I don't agree with I don't want to be disrespectful. What was her name? Wife mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, wife mom. Well, I agree with her, but at the same time I don't. Like, she touched up on what Bodie said, like it's a long term thing for real. Like, yeah, we dogs. Like, I ain't gonna say all men are dogs, but in a sense, yes, we do be wanting smacks, right? And she put it in a perfect perspective. Like, long term, no. Short term, yes. That situation, a lot of the time, what you just said, we be knowing that already. Like, we know it's easier to get it from single moms, and we know it's not gonna be a long term thing unless we make it that. You gotta really vocalize those things with single moms, because most of the time they really understand the situation. Like, they know from the jump, like, it is what it is, it ain't what it ain't. So I agree with her on that time. Like,
Don't know from the jump because you all aren't honest. Most men aren't
I'm honest.
honest about.
Well, hold on. Let him finish.
Most
Let him land his
And,
plane.
okay.
and then, like, y'all can't keep lumping us all together. Like, Loner said, we was all raised by single moms and stuff, the YNs on the panel. I want to say I'm from a 2-parent household, and a big reason I won't bring a single mom, I won't date a single mom, is because, like, I'm very family oriented, so I'm not comfortable bringing a woman home that already got a child to my family, and the child not mine. Like, that's not something I would do. I'm old fashioned. I got a lot of old values when it comes to that type of thing, so I'm not gonna do that. Now, I do tread the waters a little bit, yeah. I have smacks out of wedlock, and I do all type of things, but that's one of those things I just can't bring myself to do. Me being from a southern household, 2-parent household, I couldn't do that. Me personally. I'm landing my plane now.
You know what? Y'all kill me with this 2-parent
On the
family
live, y'all
ish.
got to make sure y'all using TikTok friendly language.
Oh, I'm sorry, Poetic. I'm from a 2-parent family, so I can't bring no single mom. I can't bring a single mama home. If you ain't serious about her, what's she doing there in the first place? Y'all just make up. Y'all just make up shit.
No, ma'am, that's not made up.
Yes, I haven't
The black
landed.
community
I
currently
haven't
right now.
landed. I
I'm
have
sorry.
not landed. Mute up. Y'all just out here making up stuff. None of you all know what you want other than some cat. And y'all just need to come out and say it. And just because a woman has a child, I didn't say it meant that she was easy to get. I said that's how your little small pea brains think. Because like I said again, most single moms got ish to do, and it doesn't involve messing around with people who aren't interested in their lives past getting in their coochie. Nobody has time for that. Like I said again, you all think way too highly of yourselves and your 2-parent families and shit to even look past the fact that this is a woman who's raising a child, who's probably self-sufficient and educated, a lot more mature than the little pre-brain, especially if you under 25, than the little knucklehead girls you deal with. And I know how knucklehead the younger girls are because I got one. Yeah, just call a thing a thing. You looking to get the cat, and that's all you're interested in. But but like Poetic said, y'all do the same thing to the women without kids. Y'all do the same thing to the pick-me women. You all do the same thing to the traditional women. You all do the same thing to the modest women. You do it to all the women.
1 second, wife mom. Let's get it to 60K. I'll turn the chat back on. We're running behind. We should be at 60K likes. So get us to 60K. The chat will go back on. It's open panel moment. You just came up. Share the live out. Once the chat goes back on, you can share the live out. Go ahead, wife mom, if you could land.
Yeah, I landed right there. You all aren't serious about anybody. So, let's keep it a buck. 50% of you all will never marry, even though you claim that's what you want.
No, ma'am, I don't agree.
With all the women out there, I land.
I don't agree with you. 2-parent household is important. You know, majority of our community right now, as a people, we don't have that. I think it's less than, it's more than 45% of people don't have a 2-parent household right now. That's a very big thing. Just saying.
Multi-generational families do way better
Wait, hold
than
on. Wife
two-parent
mom. Wait,
families.
hold on. Let's share the mic and open panel, you guys. And everyone keep it 2 minutes.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to say something about D-type, something you said earlier on, which is don't generalize the rest of us. I come from this kind of, but whilst you're talking about people not generalizing you based on your background or based on what men typically like in single mothers, you're actually also generalizing single moms as a collective. You know, being a single parent comes from all. It's not just baby mama. It comes from people who typically sometimes were married, who had a nuclear family at the first time, and being a single parent comes from in many different forms of shapes, not just smacks out of wedlock, if that makes sense. And whilst one a principle is very important to you, it's also important to recognize this stereotype of what single mothers specifically are like is based on it comes from a lot of baseless stereotypes, if that makes sense. Not all single mothers are whatever you're assuming. A lot of single mothers are like wife. Sorry, I can't see the full thingy. Like she said, everything that you're stereotyping single mothers to be, you are also doing to women who don't even have children. So single mothers are easy. A lot of men typically assume a lot of women are easy. Single mothers give it up. Da, 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 da. A lot of men typically assume that a lot of other women do that. Everything you're assuming single mothers to do, you assume other women are doing in general. It's just another thing to bash women for. So just I'm basically just reiterating what wife
All right, panel's open. You guys,
Okay.
panel's completely
I'm gonna
open.
say this. It just killed me when the guys are talking. I mean, my
You
bad.
gotta
On the
say
live,
unalive.
yeah, on the live. When guys say they just like women in general, they going out here having smack, rather she got kids or not. But at the same time, those type of men, you cannot complain what's going on in the black community about we got too many broken homes. When, in other words, you speaking on supporting broken home, because if you're not serious with her, stop wasting her time. Simple as that. If she's trying to find a love, out there, she's trying to get married. Because I look at it like this: when you waste somebody's time, you don't understand how much money they wasted. How much energy they wasted. Spiritual. It's a mental thing. When you wasting somebody's time, especially in our community, you making community a whole lot worse. You can't sit here and tell people you a role model, you a leader, this and this and that, when you disrespecting the sisters in the community. But it's like at the same time, it don't have to be, yeah, you want a 2 household, but it don't have to be the biological mother, biological father. As long as them kids have a 2-parent household, you fixing a broken home. But if you want to sit here and going around and just playing with people, different women, play for yourself. Find a woman that wants that. But if you got women out here that want more out of life than just smack, don't even waste your time to talk to them. Because I feel like when they react a certain way because how you do them wrong, you can't get mad how they reacted. You can't get wrong like whatever decision they decided to make to miserable your life. And I'm gonna land there.
Can I respond to that?
Go
Oh,
ahead. Stop saying cannot. You're messing up the flow. Next time you do that, I'm gonna drop
my
you.
bad, my
Stop
bad.
saying that. It's
All right,
open
baby. All
panel.
right, I'm gonna respond to Antonio and what was her name? Sinbad? Is it Sinbad? Sinbad?
Santiago.
Oh, my bad. So I'm
You
gonna
good?
respond to Sin first. Sin, I ain't trying to generalize all single mothers in one little lump sum. Like I know it's divorcees out there and stuff like that, but in my eyes, it's not necessarily about why you're a single mom. It's just the fact that you are a single mom. A big part of the reason I won't date a single mother, one of the biggest for me is just the experience. Like I want us to experience this thing for the first time together. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want it just to be oh yeah, last time I was pregnant, I did this, whoop whoop. Like, nah, I don't want to be like that. I want it to be, so what's next? You feel me? Like, I want to enjoy those moments together, make those memories. I want it to be a fresh memory for both of us. And for Antonio, um, I get what you're saying, bro. But not everybody want to be a fixer, brother. Like, I don't want to save nobody. Like, that's not something I want to do. That's just hard. Why would I make my life harder for no reason? But
I
I'm
would
done.
say in this society,
Let me get in
uh,
here as well because y'all just keep chiming in. Like,
hold on, I want to
let.
respond to him right quick if I can.
Okay, what else?
I'm gonna say, looking at today's society, there are more single moms than it is, single women. Sometimes, you know, it's like you want to pick a right woman for yourself, but you can't base off of that woman because she has kids. It doesn't define her as a woman, as a wife. Like you were talking about, you want that experience. I would say that I wanted that too as well. Like with my baby mama, we got 2 kids together. I wasn't with her, with them 2 kids, so I didn't get to experience that, first step and all that. But I was there for my kid. But she was just bitter. That's why I got full custody of them. But when I got with my wife, like I said, she had 2 kids, but we got 1 kid together, after we got married. But like with that one child that we got together, I was able to, get that full experience being a full-time dad, a child in the house, and that child has the mother and the father. So it's like now I've been wanting that. That's why I got with somebody, that has kids, because at the same time I asked them, are you thinking about having another child in the future? Because some of them say yes, some of them say no. But my wife said no. But the only reason why she changed her mind is because I told her, look, I know we got 2 kids outside, but it's like, how much we love each other. We want to be there, for one another. But it's like, I wanted to share something. And I said, can you give me a baby? She said, yeah. And she only said yes because she sees that the type of guy I am, she sees the type of father I am based off, her past baby daddy. So she knew with me, she's secure. She ain't got nothing to worry about. But it's like now, since I get to, experience the full thing, it's a beautiful thing. But at the same time, like, I feel like can't judge a woman because she has kids, because
Well,
let's say,
hold on, Antoine, because you gave several examples already. So let's share the
my
knowledge.
bad.
All right, good points, Antoine. It's open panel.
Yeah, I want to.
Lady, I'm sorry. How do we get the comments back going again?
By
They
tapping
won't
to
let me speak.
60K.
50K?
60K.
60K. Oh, okay, thank you.
Let me say this because this is what I'm talking about. Highly disingenuous. I think these men, some men, I'm not even gonna say all, a lot of these men are very disingenuous. Very, right? Because we need to look at studies, we need to look at statistics, and we need to look at reality and stop going by people's individual perceptions and bases, because these individual perceptions, I want to have that experience together where we can make our own family, but then you leave the family. All men say that. All men say, oh yeah, I don't want to date a single mother because I don't have children and I want to experience the family dynamics together. But then once you get that, you leave it. All men have said this, right? All men have said, oh no, I want my first child to be the product of me. But then you leave your first child. But then you're spreading your seed everywhere. But then we have people who were just up here, like the last man, who have 8 different baby mothers, right? With 9 different children. So yeah, you want this experience, but we're seeing that you are creating the broken homes. See, single mothers are not just single mothers. Single mothers are the product of deadbeat fathers, but nobody wants to say that. Right? Nobody wants to actually talk about the elephant in the room. Where are the fathers? All these fathers, all these men are talking about, oh, I'm not going to save a woman. Well, she doesn't want to be saved, right? Oh no, I'm not going to lower my standards for this woman, right? You're not going to lower your standards. You're not going to save this woman. You're not going to do anything, right? But you are the ones, right, who are leading these broken communities, these broken families, behind. That's the problem that I'm having, these disingenuous conversations where these men act like they're just so great, right? And they don't understand why these women are just out here getting pregnant by these terrible men. Sir, you are the terrible men. Stop othering yourselves. Stop saying, oh, well, this is the bad men that y'all are talking to, but I'm a good man. I'm not like the bad men y'all are speaking about. I'm not like one of them. I don't create single broken families. I don't come from a single mother, right? All these men talking about how great and spectacular they are, but then when we go out inside into the real world, we see these men are full of BS. It's untrue. They lied. They're telling you falsehoods. They want you to think that they are the good men, right? They want you to think that there are good men out here, right? But then when you go out there, you experience, hey, this man is a womanizer. Hey, this man is a woman beater. Hey, this man has mommy issues. Hey, this man is toxic. Right? And I'm not saying that the women are just these great people either. But stop the BS. Stop it, sir. Cut it out. Y'all aren't perfect. If the women aren't perfect, y'all aren't either. Sit this one out.
Can I just add to that by saying the person who said
Moment, 1 second.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
get the new guests in and then it's open panel again. If you haven't shared the live out to 20 people, please do. Moment, you can answer the prompt and then go ahead and share. Just the first one.
Okay, the single moms are highly desired. I'm gonna have to say no, but I do think that single moms are desired, just not highly desired. I feel like putting highly in front
Why
of
are
the
you
word
saying
desired.
no? Go ahead and stand on business because you already said no.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I definitely say highly desired. No, I'm saying no because there's a lot of issues that single mothers go through that a lot of women do not if they do not have children. And that's also depending on what kind of man they're looking for. If they're looking for a high valued man, no, they're not going to want a single mother. And if they tend to go for those kind of women, which normally they do not, unfortunately, it is to abuse and use them.
Could you explain more reasons on why the single moms are not highly desired?
Yeah, because
Because all you brought up is single moms have issues and they go through stuff. Everybody goes through stuff in life. So how is the single mom not highly desired? Please give me more reason because that doesn't make sense.
Which part doesn't make sense? It's because they have a child. That's the first and foremost.
Moment. I just told you it doesn't make sense because everyone goes through life changes.
Yes, but someone with a child will go through something different in life than someone without a child.
It's still
So
problems. It's still issues. It doesn't matter.
Yes, but my difficulties would not be someone's difficulties who has who is a single mother.
Yeah, yours might be worse. You're right. Yours might be worse. So
But
the
typically
level of
they aren't.
difficulties, hold on. The level of difficulties doesn't mean it's worse because it's a mom. You might have a woman who has no kids and, I'm speaking generalities, not you specifically. You might have a woman who has no kids, okay? But within that relationship, she has a internal illness. And now he has to make a decision whether he wants to be in a relationship with a woman that has a terminal illness. Everyone has problems in their life. There's going to be different nuances to it. So being a single mom is not a problem. People can make it a problem, but you cannot say that, hey, this is the issue that they're a single mom. It depends on that person and it depends on that mother, okay, and how her life is, whether it's something you can deal with. And the same thing with the single woman. It depends on that person, how her life is, and whether you want to deal with it. It has nothing to do with being a single mom.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. No,
Well,
I
that's
completely.
perfect because I was talking.
Yeah, that's correct, but I wasn't talking when you were talking, so I
You're
mean, I
gonna
don't
be
need to.
muted. That means you tried to unmute. Now I'm done talking, so why does it matter? You should have been muted.
Okay, well, I don't deal with disrespect, so I'm gonna go ahead and exit.
Okay, no one was
Single mothers are.
disrespecting you. If you're scared to talk just because I'm talking to you, it's weird. Because I'm just having a conversation with you. I didn't yell at you. I didn't curse you out. I didn't talk about your looks. I didn't go to your page. Like I'm just having a conversation with you. Because I'm disagreeing with you, you can't stand the heat. So somebody might not want to deal with you because you're weak as hell. Okay, that's a problem. That's worse than being a single mom. Reality, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on business. They are not desirable. Absolutely not. They are a backup plan at best. Okay. Um, I'm gonna just keep it a buck. Why would any man really want to date a single mom when he can start his own family? It's really just that simple. You know, if you can start your own family, have a beautiful woman. Let's say you have two beautiful women. One, they have everything going for themselves. They're beautiful, they make money, let's say they do all that. One has the kid. That's another complexity that you have to deal with and that you don't need to. You can go with woman A who does not have a child. Start your own family. You don't have to deal with the baby daddy. You don't have to deal with any other drama that can come with that. You don't have to deal with the grandma from the baby daddy and all that stuff. No, no. Why would you? Who wants to deal with that? They are a backup plan, and it's hard to hear that. It's hard for people to hear that. I hear what you just said, poetic, about women coming with all kind of other problems. Yes, women can come with all other problems, but you know what? If you got other problems, I don't need you. Right? Come without problems. Your child is a problem. You're bringing a burden into a man's life. If you want that man to take care of you and that baby and love that baby, blah, 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 like it's his own, okie dokie, that's a complexity that a man has to be willing to do. And men are not willing to do that. They're not. What if you are smart enough to protect your own seed as a man, and every man should, and you're not up there impregnating women like crazy, good for you. Only impregnate your wife. Save it all for your wife if you can. If not, no. So no, single moms are not desirable. She may be cute, she may be fine. The only thing that can make a single mom desirable is that they usually have a pantry full of snacks because they have kids, right? They have snacks, they got Lunchables, they got fruit snacks, things like that. But as far as, ooh, that woman is awesome because she's a single mom, I want to marry her. No. Men are not talking, men aren't saying that. Every time a man talks to another man about getting married and that woman has kids, we do ask that question. How's the relationship with that child's father? What's that about? Is he in prison? Why did your girl get pregnant by a prisoner? Does he have a relationship? Well, why she get pregnant by a bum? She has bad decision making. Those are the questions that your boys are going to ask you. So as much as women want to say it's not a problem for men, yeah, a man who got something going for himself, it's a problem. And I'll say this, I think it's a problem for women too. If you are a single woman doing well for yourself, do you actually want to go get with a man that got kids? Or would you rather start your own family? It's really just that simple. It's an unnecessary complexity that you don't have to deal with. That's like women, most women don't want a man that's broke. That's an unnecessary complexity for you. Same thing with your child. Not necessary, don't need it, move, return back to sender. That's it.
Loner, you can respond to him before I go to the next guest.
I be really wanting these people to cam up. Like, seriously. Sometimes, and I'm not asking them to cam up or nothing, but these men are so big headed, right? Like, I wouldn't dare sleep with a single mother. And he's laid up with a single mother. It's just so beyond me because married men today, a man will get married to a good woman and then cheat on her with a single mother. And then impregnate another woman, right? And make her become a single mother. So it's just beyond me how these men preach, oh, we want families, right? We want someone who's pure. We want someone without baggage, right? No, sir, you are the baggage. You see how they keep saying children are burdens? Do you see how they keep saying that children are baggage? No, sir. The child is not the burden. You are the burden. That's really who is the burden, these men. Because now we gotta feed you. Now we gotta clean for you. Now we gotta submit to you. Now we gotta answer to you. Now you want control of the household. You are the burden, sir, and you are the baggage. For real, I don't think single mothers should be giving y'all a chance at all. In all actuality, I think single mothers should stay away from you men. I think all women should, right? Because y'all will preach one thing and do another. This is what y'all do. Y'all preach family. Y'all preach non-broken homes and the nuclear family, and that men should be with women. But then y'all go and create multiple broken homes. But then y'all go cheat on your wife. Y'all go cheat on your partners. If we ask 100 men, how many of them cheated? I bet you more than half admit to cheating, right? On the good women. We're not talking about the bad women. We're not talking about the single mothers. We're talking about the good women who devoted all of their life to you, sacrificed all of their life to you, because I've seen it. This is not something that's made up where I'm just making it up that men are cheaters. No, they will preach to you that they hate single mothers, but secretly in bed with a single mother. No, what they do is they hide the single mothers, right? They hide the ones that they don't want to be out in public with. So they sleep with them on the back end, right? While pursuing the ones that they do want on the front end. When in all actuality, they smash them both. It's not like they're loyal to the good women. Stop preaching that. And stop lying to these women. No, the children aren't the ones who are the burdens and the baggage. It's these men who come in and disrupt these single mothers, who come in and disrupt these good women, who come in and disrupt these good families. Y'all are the baggage. Y'all are the burdens. Go seek help.
May I respond?
No, I'm about to introduce the new guest. Y'all could
I
look to
can get it.
open
Okay.
panel. Y'all can respond to open panel. Here I am. I tried to bring you up. You're timing out, so I'm going to disconnect you, and you can request back up. Let's continue to tap, you guys. Let's not fall behind on the tapping. The goal right now is 70K, so let's go ahead and get it to 70K. Go ahead, Melty. You can answer the first question on the prompt.
Okay, you said single moms are highly desired. Are they? I don't think they're highly desired because I kind of agree with the lady that previously talked, not Loner. I definitely agree with what Loner was saying, but the girl before her. She said because of the perception that the world has on single mothers, because of what we experience and the things that we go through. I totally agree with that. You were saying that it didn't make sense, or
Can you
it
just give
wasn't.
your take
That's my take. I said that I
in
agree
your
with
own
that. That's
words
why.
without bringing up anybody else?
Well, that's my point of coming on. It's just saying that I agree with her point.
You
The
had
single
requested
moms are
up
highly
before.
desired.
You had requested up before she even came up. I seen you in the request. So could you
I
give your
did,
own
but it
take?
didn't go through then. But
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Can you give your own take?
yeah, that's what I take. I don't think we're highly desired because of the perception of single mothers and what we go through and the things that we have to deal with. Just like another guy came up said, "Oh, I don't want to have to take care of this woman and her kids or whatnot." You know, that's because the perception of what single mothers have to go through. And honestly, I think a lot of men do not desire true love and family and being a provider for their wives and their being in their kids' lives. Like they're creating different families with different women. And another guy came up and said how he didn't get to spend a lot of time with his first wife because he ended up moving on to another woman. This is continuously happening. And it's like, it's just crazy.
Did you want to add anything else?
Nope, that's my point.
Do you have kids?
I do. And I got married really young. I got married at 18 years old, and the marriage and things were going good, but I went through like a traumatic experience in that relationship because, you know, I'm thinking that I'm marrying this person that I love and I'm ready to, you know, finish my life with this person, and they just up and abandon us, me and my child, you know? And I'm a very great woman, and I was young, but I used to even like, I had to learn how to cook, do certain things, you know, just to be that wife. I put in extra work to, you know, grow as a wife and as a mother. But when you get into relationships with men who don't desire that, it's
So
truly
you
sad.
married him, you had his child, you didn't have no kids before, you were so young, in your prime, like some of these men say, and he still abandoned you.
Yes.
Leonard, could you go ahead and respond? We're gonna go open the
No,
panel. Let's
wait,
start
did
it
you
with
say
Loner.
me?
Yes,
Okay,
Loner, if
this
you can
is,
start open panel.
thank you. You see how she proves the point every time? You see how they prove the point every time? And there's nothing really need to be said because this is what I'm talking about. They will quote unquote desire family. They will marry the woman that they think that they want. They will give her a few kids and then leave her broken and move on to the next one.
Wait,
Just another
but
statistic.
what's crazy, and I was hoping you would say, because I'm trying not to be mean, but you know what? I'm just gonna stand on business. The thing is, for you to come up and say that single moms are not highly desired, but you at 18 was not highly desired enough to stay with, is freaking pygmel brain cells. You're a pygmel because you don't understand. You're so male driven and have a pygmel mentality. You're a pygmel that you don't realize that you were highly desired before and after. Now that you're a single mom, you're still highly desired. Him leaving you and abandoning you, that was his problem of not noticing your worth.
No, yes, I definitely understand what you mean, but
No, you don't, because you
I
came
do
up
know
here.
what I meant is
Hold on. No. Because you came up here saying no. You came up here caping for the other girl who dropped. You was in the comments fighting for your life with my mod, okay, trying to prove that single moms are not desired when you were a married woman that's now a single mom. You're a pygmel. You don't even understand where you're going wrong. I'm done talking to you. Loner, you want to chime in? It's open panel.
Let me say this real quick because I see the comments and I love it, right? Because the comments are saying that she's still desirable. Even though she admitted to being a single mother, the comments are saying she's still desirable. They would still smash, right?
I just said that she's still desirable too, because it doesn't matter.
Because she's attractive. She's very beautiful. So my point being said that single mothers are still highly desirable because you
But
yourself.
she doesn't know that because she's been shamed and dragged.
Exactly.
No, y'all taking it the wrong way though. Y'all taking it the wrong way. I like even that guy said, would you date a man that has a kid? I would. If I was a male and I would see a single mom, I would pursue her. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm saying women are not highly desired to the mass majority of people. I'm not saying that.
But we're telling you that's a lie.
Don't pivot.
Exactly. I'm talking about to the mass majority.
No, but we're telling you that's a lie. As long as that man finds her attractive, He don't care if she got
She been hanging out with Hebrew Israelites, and they didn't.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense. But I'm just saying, right? As long as that male finds her attractive, it doesn't matter if she has children or not, and that's what we're saying, right?
And I agree with that point too. I agree with that point too. So what are you talking about?
If you would just let me finish, man. Damn. I'm saying, right? If you and an ugly woman, right, or an unconventionally attractive woman were standing side by side, you have 2 children, the ugly, unconventionally attractive woman has 0 children, they would still pick you because you are more attractive. All
they care about is
I agree with that.
So
what are y'all arguing with me for? I agree with that. But I'm saying majority of the people would say, I don't want to, majority of people would say, if you bring up this topic, people are going to say,
Lord.
I don't want to talk
Okay.
to a single mother. I would rather go for the girl without the kids.
Well, they lied to you, sis. Just like that man that left you a single mother lied to you. These men are lying to you.
Right, but
That man who left you
y'all
these men are lying to you.
Y'all are weird as fuck. Like,
Shut up! I'm gonna drop you to the comments. Shut up! I don't even drop people because I was giving you some patience because you was in the comments talking crazy to me, and I was gonna mute and block you then. But I let you come up and make a fool of yourself first because you shouldn't have been trying me in the comments in the first freaking place. So shut up.
You see how easy
He's a pygmy.
These women are so easily manipulated, though, right? These women are so. These men can gaslight these women and lie to them because she's saying right that these single mothers are not highly desired. Well, that makes you not highly desired. But if you think that you are still highly desired, then you would say that single mothers are still highly desired. It doesn't matter if you're a single mother.
One second. She's agreeing to something that goes against her. Miss Dangerous, what you think? I pay attention to everything. Miss Dangerous, was she not just trying me into the comments and you was trying to defend me in the comments? Who is so stupid enough to disrespect the host in the comments and then come up and think things about to be peaches and cream? Like, girl, not only was you looking and sounding dumb in the first place, but I would have been a little bit nicer if you wasn't trying me in the comments. I hate when y'all do that. Y'all be in one personality in the comments and then y'all come on the panel talking nice and acting like you're a good person and a good Samaritan. No, I already clocked you in the comments. Okay? I was already ready to crash out on you. Okay? Because if you be disrespectful, I can be disrespectful right back to you. So my moms have to fight in the comments to defend me. I'm already on your ass once you come up here. And then you sound dumb as hell. You got married at 18 and got abandoned, and you up here caping for niggas. Dummy. Anyways, let's go to the new guest.
Y'all told her a lie.
Reality,
Y'all keep pretending like these
reality,
women
hold on.
desirable,
You
they're
gotta
not.
wait. You gotta wait.
Because she's cute.
It ain't time to be Captain Save 'em because right now is the new guest. Hold on. It's gonna go to open panel. And listen, I don't drop or block people, but if you disrespect me, I will. She was disrespectful as hell in the comments before she even came up here. Here I am. Go ahead and answer the prompt. Okay, Vincent, go ahead and answer the prompt. Y'all scared now? It's okay. I'm actually nice. I'm actually usually really nice.
Man, these boy not trying.
Vincent, here I am. You guys can talk. I'm actually really nice. Don't be scared.
Man, y'all had to do that girl like.
Shut up. Y'all up there taking up for single moms, but just said you don't want to be with a single mom. You just want to dog walk them. Y'all switch up so much. Anyways, they scared to talk. Vincent and here I am. Let me know when y'all ready. You guys do not. I'm gonna tell you right now. This conversation has nothing to do with what happened with me and old girl. Okay, let's take it back to the prompt. Because I'm not about to sit up here talking about that, what happened with me in another conversation. I don't need y'all to be up here capping, especially when reality just dog walks single moms. And now he want to act like he want to take up for her. D-Time, you can start. Matter of fact, Loner, you can start open
Taking up for it.
because they don't know what the hell to talk about now.
Can I say something quickly? I'll
Glad
make
you
it quick.
clocked it. That's all.
No, let Loner start open panel.
Mad. They're so mad because I trigger you. I trigger you, don't I? Huh? But yeah, host, you clocked it.
Let's take it back to the prompt.
Right. These men pick and choose. It's all about picking and choosing. They'll bash a single mother, right? They'll bash single mothers en masse on this panel. But like I said before, sweet talk them. They'll sweet talk them to get what they want from them. This is why I say men are manipulative. You could go. Yeah, you could go.
You ready now? In the middle of people talking? Go
I
ahead.
had to figure out my mic was on mute, so I unmuted it.
Okay. Please no
Single,
boring energy.
single moms are highly desirable. I have no problem with single mothers. I actually date them. I actually think that they're more experienced than a single woman. That
What do you mean
doesn't
by
have
more experience?
more experience. You know, how to take care of man sexually, cook. They can cook food better than a single woman. So I think a single mother has a lot of experience. I
What do
don't
you
want to
mean
be
by
with no
experience?
woman
I
that
don't like
don't
when
know.
you say experience. I feel like you're being sarcastic.
No, I'm talking about experience. Single mothers with kids has experience.
I'm so irritated with you. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
So I think that from that experience, the
Can you stop saying
relationship.
the word experience from now on? Let's see if you say other words.
Why?
Because you said it 5 times in one sentence.
Well, you disagree?
I just want you to finish.
You disagree?
I would like for you to finish, sir.
Do you disagree?
You're a troll. Go ahead and finish your point without saying experience again.
No, I don't think so. I think you should say you disagree with what I'm saying.
All right. All right, you laying your plane? How old are you?
I'm 51.
All right. And you're still dating single moms?
No, I'm actually married.
Okay. Did you marry a single mom?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Okay. That's fine.
I think you look good.
What?
Say again?
I think you're a beautiful woman.
Who?
The girls that I'm talking to.
The
Poetic.
girl
I'm
that I'm
talking about
talking to.
poetic.
You don't even know my name? It's not your turn.
Okay, mute.
I can't with y'all today. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Let's go to the next guest. Here I am. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I said here I am. Your name's not Here I Am. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. My bad. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
All right. Here I Am's not ready. You could go ahead.
My name is Phil, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you look really good. Like you one of them girls that I seen before that look good as hell.
This is not,
This
this is
shit a
not
dating
speed
show.
dating. This is not a dating show. Could you
Oh,
please
it's not
answer the
a
prompt?
dating show? Oh, my bad. But damn.
Can you answer the prompt?
He trying to make a single mom out of you. Better watch out.
Oh, what's the question? What's the question? I'll
On the
answer the question.
screen.
Single moms are highly desired. What's your thoughts on that? And stop playing, stop trolling. I
Oh,
know I
single
look
moms.
good or whatever, but stop
Single
trolling.
moms are highly desired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a single mom down.
Oh my gosh. Stay
Yeah,
on mute.
if she look good, then I'm definitely gonna take her down.
And what if she was single with no kids, but she looked good?
I mean, the thing is, if she's single with no kids, that's probably even a benefit
How?
because she ain't got no kids. But I
How's
don't
that a
mind.
benefit to you if you just want to take them both down anyway?
I mean, if she ain't got no kids, it's a benefit. But if she do got a kid, like I got a kid,
Oh my gosh.
what's wrong with that?
Why do you care if anybody got kids if you got kids? Why do you even care?
No, I don't care if she got a kid. Like, I'm good with
Then
that.
why you say you'll take her down? Like that's the only thing she's good for. Because she's
No,
a
I'm
single
not.
mom. Is that what you were insinuating?
Oh no. I'm not like that. I'm a good guy. I'll definitely take care of her.
So you'll take care of a single mom and be in a serious relationship.
Hell yeah. If she down with me, I'm down with her.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take care of a girl that got a kid for sure. Like,
Can you cam
like
up? Can you cam up?
you said what?
Can you cam up?
You want me to cam up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can cam up.
All right, go ahead and come up. I'll send you an
Hold
invite.
on. Give me a second. I cam up.
All right, go ahead and cam up. Let's get the taps up, you guys. Right now the goal right now is 80K. Thank you for 70K. If you're not talking, please be tapping. If you're not typing, please be tapping. Girl, you here? Girl, what's up? You dropping mod announcements too? Bring the phone up. Not down. We don't want to see your chest. Why y'all always on TikTok? Why y'all always on TikTok with no shirt?
Nigga, put a shirt on.
Can
Nigga, put a
y'all
shirt
stay on
on.
mute? Can y'all stay on
The
mute?
fuck you doing?
Hold on. Your face don't look bad for real. But I'ma just cam you down. You look better on cam than you do in your profile picture. All right, let's start open panel.
Somebody coming to do appraisal for my house.
Let's start open panel. Reality, go ahead. You can start
Can I
open
just
just want to
panel.
say,
all right.
I just
Let's
want to
let
say, Lorna be
reality
So
stay
projecting.
open. Start open panel. We need some ladies to request
okay.
up. There's only one lady standing on business on the panel.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. All right. This mess in this what loan is spewing is pure nonsense. Okay. But everything Loner was saying, talking about how these men are getting with these ladies and they're leaving them, blah blah blah, making them single moms and all this stuff like
What
that.
about the lady
All
who
you
got left, even though she got married at 18 and she was a V car and he left and abandoned her?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I address the
Okay.
poetic. I promise you. All you're doing, Loner, is proving how stupid they are. That's it. That they're making bad decisions and they're giving a room over to dumb ass men who aren't willing to marry them. You're just showing how ignorant and stupid and immature their thinking is to do that. The young lady, I don't know her full. We don't know her full story, but no one taught her how to
Wait, hold on,
choose a man, so
reality.
therefore she's in
Sir,
that
I turned your
situation.
cam off.
But
Turn it off. That's enough. You let me see you. Thank you. Turn your cam off. Go ahead, reality.
okay, yes, ma'am. So y'all are telling her because she's pretty that she is still valuable. She said kids with an S. With an S. She
Sir,
is a
I
single
said
mom with
turn your
multiple
cam off. I keep turning it off. You keep turning it back on. Keep it off. I seen you. Thank you. Now keep it
poetic.
off.
He's trying to make you a single mom, girl. I'm trying. He's shooting the shot.
Go
This is
ahead,
how it
reality.
happens. We seen it happen in real time, right? So she got with a guy who had low morals, low integrity at a young age, had a baby by him, and now y'all still telling her that, oh, you're still valuable. She's got kids with an S, multiple children. and somebody else is going to come and save her from her life decisions. Bullshit. Men don't want that. As much as women believe that your beauty and all that will save you, as much as y'all truly believe that men still desire that, guess what? There's a lot of women who are pretty. We've seen what y'all do with makeup. You guys can take a whole two with makeup and weave and make her look like an eight. Makeup, weave, and Spanx, and she'll look like a baddie. Okay? By the time the man takes her swimming, she looks like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Okay, so yeah, beauty ain't everything these days. It's not desirable. I don't understand why y'all can't get that. Um, why in the world do you want to deal with that complexity? Another man who's got not just a soul tie to the woman that you have, but a child to tie them together. Always. You want to go on vacation. You got to figure out if the divorce decree allows you to take that baby or not. I don't know. You got to put back college for that child. You can't, if the child does something and is disrespectful to you and you ground that child, the mother's always going to jump on the side of that child
Yeah.
first. You cannot be a true father. You cannot. But you know what? No one can tell you how to raise and handle your own children. It's just not desirable.
Keep getting muted.
Period.
Can
In
I
any way
respond?
possible.
Stay
Now
on
you
mute
responded
if it's
enough. Be
not your
quiet.
turn. It's open panel, you guys.
All right. I'll land with this. Women continually believe this, that just because you got your looks and you can have money and you can have all that, your badass child can throw that completely off. You've already proven that you do not know how to manage your life decisions or a household, because if you did, you would actually have a husband by your side and not be a baby mama at this point in time anyway. And the reason why some of y'all
Wait,
get so
hold on,
triggered by it
reality. You
is
gotta
because
go
you're
ahead and
actually baby
land.
mamas.
You guys keep it
I'm,
under two
I'm,
minutes. And
I'm done. I'm done, Poetic.
the letter. Let me say this. 44 words. Stop turning your cam on. I'm gonna turn it off every time. The
And
letter.
so, Lorna, no,
Hold on one
you're
second.
talking
You
to a man
landed.
who is married.
Reality. Stop. You can go in the comments. The letter. Stop talking about money papa in the comments. You sound silly. You think it's about you? That's a rule of my life. That is not about you. Like, ain't nobody even worried about you. You lame as hell. Kat, welcome up. It's open panel for now for everyone else that was already here.
I did
Never
want
mind.
to respond. I did want to respond because he did mention my name. And sir, I didn't say she was desirable. The men in the comments said she was desirable. D-Time even said that he would save her, even though she is a single mother. So I was replying to the comments and saying these men are saying that these single mothers are not desirable, but as soon as they see an attractive woman, they automatically deem her desirable. Meaning, y'all are really not attracted to the mentality, right? Or the intellectual capacity of a woman. Y'all are more attracted based off of looks. And this is why y'all are the ones creating single mother homes. Because, like you said, if the woman has to take accountability,
The
then the
woman should
man
protect
has to
herself.
hold up,
The
because I
woman should
didn't
protect
overspeak
herself.
nobody. I didn't overtalk nobody. I was quiet when everybody was talking.
The
So all I'm
woman
saying
should
is, if
protect
the
herself.
hold on, if the women have to take accountability, right, for opening their legs and getting pregnant,
Contraception.
then also the men also have to take accountability,
Women
because
has the
it takes two
responsibility
to
of protecting
tango.
themselves.
Sir, I'm not done talking, so this is going to be as long as you make it. It doesn't matter to me. Now, as I was saying, it takes two to
The woman
tango,
should
so the
protect
men
herself.
also have to take accountability. But you see, the women are taking responsibility, hence
It's called
single
birth control.
mothers, right? The
It's called
women are
birth
the ones
control.
taking accountability. The men are the ones who are deadbeats. They're the ones not taking responsibility and not even claiming their children, right? Hence, that's why all of these moms are the ones with these children and
Birth
the
control.
fathers are not. This is why I
Stop
tell women.
interrupting.
Thank you. This is why I tell women, give these children to their daddies. Make them single fathers, right? Because they don't appreciate single mothers. They don't appreciate the women actually stepping up and taking responsibility for their children. They call us stupid, right? They say we make poor life decisions. So you know what? Give them to their daddies and let them take on the responsibility. Therefore, you don't have to. You
Yeah, I
don't have
agree
to
with
do
that. That would
nothing.
actually be best because
Period,
men
point
raise better
blank.
children than women.
Because
The
they're
statistics show that.
shaming
Give them
single
to the
mothers,
fathers.
right?
Y'all raise prisoners. We don't.
And
Y'all
this is
raise
why
bums.
I'm
We don't.
speaking even more because I haven't landed my
So yeah,
plane.
give
So
them to the
let
father. I
me
agree with
land
that
my
100%.
plane. Let me land my plane so that I can land it, and you can speak after, sir. So my point is, they are shaming single mothers, even though single mothers are taking care of their responsibilities, right? These deadbeats responsibilities. They didn't leave their children, right? They said, you know what? I made this decision, and I'm standing on business. I'm taking care of what I have to take care of. And these men are shaming these women and saying, you made a terrible decision. You have bad life morals, bad character. How is your character bad because you stepped up to the plate to take care of your child? You didn't
I
have
actually
a
like single
smortion,
mothers.
right? You didn't just leave your child because you could have left your child at the hospital. You do know you can leave your children at the hospital and say, F it and F those kids, right?
I
So
actually like
yes, they took care of
single
their children.
mothers
They're
with
taking
kids.
care of their children. And instead of shaming them, as a matter of fact, they deserve an award. They deserve a round of applause for stepping up to the plate and taking care of their responsibilities. Unlike you deadbeats who don't do shit but bust a couple nuts and leave.
You don't get credit for raising a broken
I
man,
actually like
ma'am. You don't
single
get credit for that. You don't
kids.
get credit for raising a felon. You don't get credit. You don't get credit for raising
Single mother with kids is cool.
a future
I heard reality going, didn't he just stop?
abuser. You don't
You're
get
cutting in and out,
get put
reality.
out into the world that's going into the system and going to create another generation of
Reality, I'm gonna come back to
Reality,
you.
pay
You're
for
going in
better
and out.
internet.
Hold on, Kat. I'm gonna get you in a moment. Reality, you're cutting in and out. Kat, give me a second. Other people was already here. I'm letting them chime in.
Single mothers with kids are cool. I actually like it. They're more experienced.
Can you land your plane?
Oh my God.
They're more experienced. They know how to cook. They have sex well.
You can't say that word. I'm gonna mute you. You gotta say Smex. Anybody else want to chime in before I go to the next?
Let me chime in real quick. Let me chime in. Bodie, my bad. It's gonna take 2 seconds, bro. I swear.
Go ahead.
Man, Loner, stop projecting, bro. We get it. You had a bad experience with a dude, bro. God dang.
With his father right now. My child, as we speak, is with his
Man, you
father
anti-man, bro. You
Not
anti-man.
at
Go
all.
get you a
My
woman. Go
child
get
is
you a
with his
woman.
father right now.
Yeah,
It's
go
not
get
a
you a woman,
projection.
man.
It's called protection. That's
Okay,
projection.
wait. Let's let. Okay, you got.
Let D-Time
Go
speak.
ahead.
You been talking 5 minutes straight. Man, go get you a
deadbeat
woman,
mama.
man.
She's crying.
Deadbeat
Single mother
mama.
with kids, they
Man,
sex
Bodie,
well.
take it, bro.
I
Take it,
just
bro.
want to say, right, like, because the prompt say highly desired. We're not saying they're not desired. So some men love single moms, but it's a highly desired. Yes, they're not highly desired. And let me say this: if you got a man and
Wait,
a
hold
woman,
on,
right?
hold on. I gotta address something. You just called her a deadbeat mama for allowing her child to stay with the father. Isn't that what y'all want? Why are y'all shaming the women who are doing? Why are y'all shaming the women that are doing what y'all want? Y'all say give the children to
Because
the
that was
father.
her own definition,
Hold
poetic.
on, hold on.
That
I'm
was her
talking
own.
to D-Time. D-Time, why would you call her a deadbeat? It doesn't
I
mean
ain't.
she don't
That
take
was
care of her
earlier. I
child.
ain't said that.
No,
But she is a
you said
deadbeat, though.
deadbeat mama, and then you mute your mic. It was you.
All right, bet. I'll hop on that too then. Y'all say we deadbeats if the child stay with you and they don't stay with us, and we take less precautions as far
Wait,
as
hold
giving
on,
y'all
hold
money.
on. Reality, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, reality, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. Go ahead, D-Time.
Dang. All right,
Oh, wait,
OG,
hold
see you
on.
later.
Anybody wants to save reality spot, send any gift higher than a money pow pow. Go ahead.
Y'all be calling us deadbeats if the child stay with y'all. So he was just saying the vice versa, and I agree with him.
No, women only call the men a deadbeat if he doesn't help with his child, not because he
Exactly.
like. What are you
Exactly.
talking about?
Loner, you don't help.
And he does,
We're
and
learning.
he does.
Okay,
And
we're gonna go
listen,
to the next new guest. Hold on, we're gonna go to the next new guest because y'all not really saying nothing. Here I am. You keep coming up and you're not talking.
Cause you ain't never called my name.
Okay, go ahead and answer the prompt. The first one.
Single moms are highly desired. Where they do that at?
You
Like,
motherfucker.
I feel like that's capped at an all-time high. Like, they desired by weak men who feel like they can go out here and conquer and, give what they deserve by a version of a woman that's making the right decisions. But I feel like, oh yeah, and they desire by men with kids because some men feel like it's a better understanding when a woman already have, them type of responsibilities. So, but for every man, hell nah.
Do I have to turn the comments off again? Nobody's tapping. Can we get it to 100K? We're way behind again. We should be at 150K. Go ahead. Here I am.
And for Lona,
Wait. Never mind. Go ahead. Matter of fact.
She been capping the whole time. She talking about some men making single homes and leaving it like women. We all know women have been leading the divorce rate like dramatically. Like y'all leave because the smallest things, because y'all can't find a goddamn remote. Y'all leave from some shit like that in 2025. Y'all leave for the smallest shit, and it's like, hey, whoever talking about my kids, hey, don't go that route. But yeah, I'm gonna let somebody else take the floor. Cause I'm at the gym.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Do you have kids?
Don't go there. Next.
Yeah, you got kids and you talking shit. Kat, if you can answer the prompt.
Sure, single mothers are highly desired. I do think single mothers are desired. It does make sense that every man that talked about single mothers or single fathers, and they create single mothers. So they want to destroy what they created because the woman didn't want them. And then I'm talking, sir, what is wrong with you? Something is wrong with a lot of you BLK men. Y'all always talk when nobody is talking to y'all. Y'all really need to work on that. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Y'all could be 40 years old and don't know how to shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Damn. You got to talk to them like they children. It's weird. Anyway, like I was saying, most of them that talk about single mothers, I notice they are single fathers and they creating that environment that they hate. They speak about marriage like they ever been married before. They never been married before. Nobody, they BLK men don't get married. Y'all be picking up the trope of the white tea problems, Asian men problems, and act like that's y'all problems. Nobody is marrying y'all, and y'all not marrying nobody. So don't even talk about marriage. That's all y'all create is single mothers. And then y'all want to talk about her because she's one. Yes, she is desired, especially in the BLK community, because that's all y'all create. So y'all, that's the only thing. And then when y'all mess with people outside y'all race, y'all create single mothers of those. So y'all definitely desire doing it. Y'all desire sleeping with them. Y'all desire making homes with them. That's all, because that's all y'all do. Y'all don't know how to do anything else. So I think y'all should stop talking. Am I talking? When I land, then you can talk.
Go ahead,
Because
young
clearly
lady.
instructions have to be given to you
Clearly
because
you
you don't know.
understand the difference
Sir,
between
be quiet. Be
just
quiet.
monologuing and
I'm really
actually
not
speaking your
even
point.
listening to you.
You just
I'm
been
really not
babbling
even listening
on.
to you. So you
When are
need
you
to be
going to land?
quiet.
So there must be a
And when
Let
I
her
small
land,
finish.
when I
You
airline.
just
land,
came up.
when
Everyone
I
coming
Small
up,
land.
share the
airline.
live.
Because you was just
Exactly.
babbling about nonsense.
I don't give a damn how
I
you
know you
feel.
don't give a
Go
damn
tell
because
your
you don't
mama,
like
go
men.
tell
Why
your
are we
mama, go
listening
tell
to
your
a
wife, go tell your
man-hating woman
friends.
talk about men?
But don't get on here
Why are
talking
we
as if
listening
I
to
give
a
a damn. I don't give
man-hating
a damn.
woman
I don't care what you talking about. It don't got nothing to do with hating
Don't over
men.
police the panel. Remember, this is a standing on business freedom of speech panel, Mods. But I will say
Yeah,
this:
he's mad because I must
let
have
people
triggered him.
in.
I'm talking about him.
Prime Water, she talking about the topic.
Clearly, I'm talking about shut up. Shut up.
Live though.
So anyway, like I said, y'all, that's what y'all create. No matter where y'all playing, y'all probably somewhere, passport bros somewhere as we speak, creating a baby mama. That's all y'all do. Y'all don't do nothing but that. So in the BLK community, absolutely, black men highly desire baby mamas because that's all they create. I land.
Okay, listen, you little broke joke. The letter J. I'ma just block you. You never come up. You don't support the platform, so I'ma just block you. You're a waste of space.
She done?
Well, at least inside my live, you're a waste of space. Calvin, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, how you doing? I definitely want to answer the first one. Single moms are highly desired. True, to a certain extent. Now, a lot of this on case by case scenarios, because a lot of women are not desired. Whether if you got kids or not, you know what I'm saying? That's just facts. But a lot of women are. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna knock a woman just because she got kids. You know what I'm saying? But y'all women do have bad kids. Like y'all have some disrespectful little gremlins. I'm not lying. And that's what make a man be like, listen, deuces, I'm out of here. I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to deal with y'all gremlins. But y'all want a man to come in and help control these gremlins. But y'all don't give a man a spot to even do anything. No, don't talk to him like that. No, you can't. No, fuck it then. Shit. You deal with that little nigga on your own. And we leave. So y'all have to understand that we don't make y'all single mothers. Sometimes y'all make yourself single mothers. Let's speak the facts. But it's not for everybody. Everybody, it's a case by case scenario. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Okay.
case by case scenario.
Okay, everyone
Y'all
say
got it.
land their plane when they're done. Let me give this announcement, just a reminder to everyone, especially new mods. This is a freedom of speech panel. Y'all know how I run my live. I don't police the panel. But y'all are able to make decisions on drops if you feel like people are talking too much. Other than that, I don't just continue to mute, drop. That's not what we're doing. So remember
I have a
how I
question.
run my live. But if someone's talking over me or yourself, definitely just go ahead and mute them. But Calvin, I want to say this. I don't know. I'm gonna just throw this out there. You don't have to respond to me. I'm about to go to the next guest. It's funny that a lot of you guys always bring up disciplining someone else's child when you bring up being a father. Like that's the only thing y'all want to help out on is disciplining.
Me and Young
Hold
Boy
on.
cool.
Shut your mouth, Vincent. I'm talking. That's the only thing y'all always go straight to discipline. Y'all don't bring up nothing else but discipline, and it's kind of weird. Gert, you could go ahead and answer the prompt,
Control kids.
and then Sean will be next.
Sean, can you please share the live, please? That's what I was trying to tell you in the comments. Single moms are highly desired. No, and not. It's nothing against single moms. I don't think men desire like men don't see women with or without kids. They don't see us,
Better.
sir.
Single mothers fried chicken
Sir,
better.
can you control yourself?
Single mothers fried chicken better.
Oh my God, somebody's
Facts.
slow ass son. Anyways, men just like most men just suck and they don't value women in general. So it's all about just sexualizing us. That's like all they do is objectify. It doesn't matter if you got kids or not. They're gonna waste your time. We saw that. We saw the young lady that She did what she was told she should be doing, which is getting married and still got dog walk. You know what I mean? You can wait till later in life. It's, and then they'll flip it on us. It's about vetting. There's no such thing. Y'all know y'all come as wolves in sheep clothing, lying, selling all the dreams in the world. Like they just, I don't know what their
What's
problem
up,
is.
body count right now?
I feel like they hate
Tell
women.
us, tell us
And
what your body count is right
when
now.
I land, you can talk.
No,
You
he did not say tell us what your body count is. Y'all rude.
We're rude. She been disrespectful the whole
He
time.
just came up here. Go ahead, girl.
She literally talking shit about men the whole time she talked.
I can say what I
She
want.
said, but if you're gonna speak
Well,
about
I
a
said what I
relation,
said. Most of
so
y'all
look,
ain't
let me
shit,
just
and
let,
you're
so let me
proving it.
let me
And you're
come to you.
proving it because
So
it's
look, I'm
my
gonna tell
turn
you
to
this.
talk.
No, you're
That's what you're
disrespectful.
proving my
You're
point.
proving
You're
it. You're just
proving my
angry.
point.
You're
You're
very
proving
angry.
my point that y'all don't
You're
respect
very
women because
angry.
it's my turn to talk. I
How,
was on mute.
who would respect
I was
somebody
on mute.
who speaks about all
You're
men
talking
disrespectfully?
over my
You're not even
time, which
speaking about
shows you
any
don't
good man.
respect women.
You disrespect
You're
everybody on the
talking
panel.
on my time, which shows that you don't respect women. You're
Talking on
proving my
my
point.
time. You really know I'm not proving nothing, you
You're
retard.
proving the
You
point.
can't
You're
say
just
that
being an
word. You
angry
can't say
person.
that
You're
R
still
word.
You're just being an
talking.
Hold
angry.
on. You
You're
can't say that R word. Green hearts in the chat.
they want people to be so bothered. Like y'all dusties. Y'all not even
Green
bothering
hearts in the
nobody.
chat.
Like stop it. Anyways, like I said, it doesn't matter if you're a single mom or not. It's just an excuse. And the real reason that they come for single moms is because most of them are broke. And that's the benefit that somebody was saying. That's the benefit. That's wouldn't be the right word, but the truth of the matter is they can't afford it. They can barely afford their own lives. They can barely afford to do the things they need to do for a woman. And yet alone, if she has some kids, even though most of these women don't need you to do anything for their kids, but that's what they worry about because most of them are broke. They don't. The vast majority of men don't respect women as a collective, whether you got kids or not. They gonna dog walk you if you let them. I land there.
Sean, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Any woman that can't answer her body count can't say shit about a man lying, being a wolf in sheep clothes.
Sir, you got a whole bunch of baby
First of all, Cash App.
children
Who's
out there.
worrying
Please
about
be
body
quiet.
counts?
First
Why
of
don't
all,
you count your kids?
Cash App for
Who's worrying
questions.
about body count?
First of all, Cash App for
Right. When he
questions.
got all these kids out here, but he talking about people body
Don't worry
count.
about my body
Count your
count. No way.
kids.
Neither one of y'all got a chance.
We never wanted one. All right, my
You
turn.
do.
It's my time,
You
right?
do.
It's my time,
You
right, sweetheart?
do.
Sweetheart,
You
it's my
do.
time, right? Body
Look better
counts.
than anything
Control
you
yourself.
ever touch. I
Control
look better
yourself.
than anything you
Control
ever
yourself.
touch.
That's Do
I
not
look
talk
better than
during
Oh,
my
anything
time.
You
you
look like the
ever
Do
touch.
not
you
talk during
look
my
like the bottom
time.
of your booty cheeks black.
Wait, I'm
I
laughing
actually,
at Gerd
The
talking
bottom of
I
about
your
you
actually
booty cheeks
like a
black.
do.
woman.
Gerd's got me crying talking about you do.
I actually,
Okay, Sean, go ahead and land. Sean, go ahead and land. Green hearts in the chat, you guys. Can I get 4 people? Nobody put green hearts in the chat. Sean, you could go ahead and land. All right, you on mute.
getting
You
muted.
don't know you on mute, Sean?
All right, so single mothers are highly desired. I would say no. I'm still muted. Y'all hear me? All right, so single mothers being desired, I would say no. At the end of the day, if a man has no kids and he meets a woman, he likes her and everything like that, once he hear about her kids, whether he continues to go throughout the process or not, it does affect him. It does make him feel some type of way. It does take away points from her. Now, with a man with kids, dealing with her, yes, you can deal with her, but her kids are a byproduct of that of dealing with her. Yes, correct. Just like every woman says, we a whole package. So if you're a whole package, that's why men speak on the kids, because some packages the woman comes good, but her kids do not. Because a lot of you mothers out here do not discipline your children the way you should, and you don't accept a man's discipline because at the end of the day, we don't respect women and we hate everything. But I think the biggest issue is the fact that you want men to step up to something that women control. And when it comes down to it, when women speak about men the way Girl has spoken about men, it just shows completely how she lacks self-respect for men in general. She doesn't respect men. She don't like men. She just uses men. It's clear as day. She'll use man for whatever man come through to try to give her a little
All
ducats
right,
or whatever. And
Sean, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Sean, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Remember, you guys, I tell my mods not to over police, and I don't over police. I let people be themselves. But anyone can make decisions on drops because the mods don't drop people and I don't drop people.
I keep
So if
getting
y'all want to
muted.
make a
I don't
decision, yeah, because you
understand.
keep talking over me. So if y'all want to make a decision on the drop, you're welcome to, but me and the mods do not drop and we do not overmute and police the panel. We let people be themselves. It's a free zone to stand on business. And just like you stand on business, know that somebody could drop you, but you could get your spot back if you want to. Randall, you just came up. You need to share the live out. Sean, you can come back up and finish what you're saying if you support the platform with a gift. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and send your Cash App, announcements, roast, whatever. If you do a roast, it will be anonymous. Send $5 to Cash App on what you want to be read, etc. But the panel's open. Let's start open panel with Here I Am. Are you there? Here I am. You can start open panel if you unmute your mic. All right, here I am. If you're not there, I'll go to the next person. Let's start open panel with Loner.
Yeah. Thank you. It's just sad. It's really sad to see that men will refuse to take accountability, refuse to take responsibility.
Women
Talk
too.
about and refuse to let women speak. It's like, sir, are you
Stop male
okay?
bashing.
It's not about male bashing. It's
Stop
about
male
actually
bashing.
listening instead of, see, you are very emotional. You're
No, you
very
male
emotional,
bashing.
right? You
You
have to
male bashing.
listen, right? Because all you are triggered by the things that
I
we are
ain't triggered
saying.
at
But
all.
if you're not triggered, then be quiet. Shut up.
You male bashing.
It's not about male bashing.
Vincent,
It's
let
about
her finish.
being responsible, right? And all we are saying is that if y'all are saying that single mothers are not highly desirable and all of these things, then stop creating broken homes.
I actually like
Y'all
a single
too,
mother.
sir.
They fry chicken better.
That's great. That's awesome. Good for you. Do you know how to fry chicken? That's the problem. Men want to use women. They want to see how much they can gain from a
I
woman.
love my black
It's not about building that woman or uplifting that woman or elevating that woman. It's all about what he can get from that woman. And that's why they say these single
I
mothers are
love
not
my black
desirable,
women.
because they know that they're going to have to come out of pocket. That's really what it is. They know they're going to have to come out of pocket. They talk about disciplining these children. What about building a relationship with these children? Why are you so focused on the disciplining? How about
Because
build a
they're crazy.
relationship? If you're going to build a relationship with that
They're
woman,
abusive
build a
men.
relationship with that child.
They're
Stop wanting
abusive
to get
men.
your rocks off and hitting these babies. Stop hitting these babies. That's another point. But I'm not even going to go into that. But yeah, all we're saying is please step up. Be the leaders that y'all claim to be the providers, be the protectors that y'all claim to be in
Oh shit.
society. That's all we're saying.
Vincent, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Vincent, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. Anybody wants him to come back up, just send a gift higher than a money pow pow. Let me say this. Why is it, and this is one of my prompts that I'm going to have a topic. It's so interesting to me that anytime a woman speaks about her observations, her experience, what they would like men to do better on, some of the things men are doing so that they can take accountability, it's always considered male bashing. It's like basically you guys are trying to use shame tactics to stop women from talking about what you guys are doing because you just want to continue doing it. You don't want no one to talk about it. You don't want no one to hold you accountable. You don't want the mask to slip. You want everything swept under a rug, and you don't want us to talk about it. because you do not want to be exposed. You do not want the bad behaviors of men, especially black men, because a lot of times it's community based. Y'all don't want those things to be talked about and uncovered. So you try to shame us by saying we're male bashing anytime we address things that you guys are doing. Anytime we address what y'all doing, it's automatic match. That's a way to silence women. Because then you got to tiptoe for the women who care. You got to tiptoe around. Otherwise, they're going to put you in a box and say that, oh, yeah, you're just male bashing. And then other men who have weak minds, if they hear you talking about the things that men are doing that are wrong, they will say that you're a male basher or a male hater because they heard other men say it. Like, this is ridiculous. This is getting so bad, and it's just to silence women and to make women look like they just hate men if they talk about anything y'all do. So we just got to shut up, because most of us really love y'all and just want y'all to do better. But y'all want to try to make us shut up. Y'all trying to use some type of stupid psychology to get us to stop talking about what y'all do. And it's ridiculous. And more people need to talk about this because this is getting ridiculous. This is not a misandrist. A misandrist, they really hate men. A lot of these women want y'all to do better, including myself. That's why we have these discussions. And for some people, it actually work. It make them look at themselves like, damn, I do be doing that. That's kind of effed up. Maybe I do need to change. People want to act like social media don't have an influence, but people are not called influencers for nothing. I literally been going to political panels and I realized, hey, more black people need to vote. I never used to care about that shit. I'm going to be honest. So that's how I know the influence matters. The more I heard Navi talking about it, it made me realize, hey, I need to push this in my community more. Maybe you guys can realize what you're doing to your women. Hopefully, maybe some of you guys, we can't save everybody. So again, not every woman that is uncovering what y'all be doing means that they hate you guys. And I believe some of y'all know that. You just want us to shut up. Girl, go ahead.
Exactly what they want. They want us to shut up because the truth of the matter is most of them barely get any action as is, right? They barely are touching anything. And the more we wake women up, the more we put them on the game and tell them that they're using you. They're playing. They don't even desire you. Desire means they want you. They don't want you. They may desire your cooch. They don't desire, most of them. And that's what I said when I kept getting accused of male bashing. I didn't say all. I'm saying most. And that's the truth. Because we've had many men up here that'll say that they don't want relationships with single moms, but they sleep with them. Like, you're part of the problem. You're not a good person. You're not a good person. Using somebody that you know you don't want long term is indicative of you being a bad guy. It's just what it is. You know what I mean? So own it. Own it. Be real. If somebody might still want to use you for the night, but y'all not doing that. Y'all lying. Y'all selling dreams. And then when people start clocking it and talking about it, then you want us to shut up because you don't want to lose a little bit of access you got left. Like, just be better people. At least be honest. You're not telling these women that. Y'all get up on this platform and like, no, don't nobody want them other than for the night. But let Shorty be walking down the street and you holler and she say she got kids. You know you're not going to say no shit like that. You're going to sell her every dream in the world, go around them kids fronting and being nice, all tight. Just to waste her time. You're a bad person. And I'm calling it out every time I see it. I land.
Groundbreaking. I'm gonna go to the new guest in a moment. Kat, I'm gonna get you in, but let's get the new guest in there. But yeah, that was definitely groundbreaking. Let's get the taps up, you guys. Let's make sure we're staying on the light goal. Right now, the light goal is 150K. So if we can get everyone on the panel and in the comments to tap. People coming up to the live, please go ahead and share the live out. But yeah, that's just straight facts. These men, and it doesn't matter the delivery. Me, I'm a blunt, straightforward person. Okay, I don't monologue a lot as a host, but when I do talk, I'm blunt, I'm straightforward. Some people are very nice and have a similar message, but they just tone it down a little bit, and y'all still will say that they're male bashing. I see it. I go to different panels when the woman's like, see, I love my brothers, but I just want to say this. They be all tiptoeing, talking nice, and y'all still call them rude. And y'all still will crash out on their lives too. So that's how I know y'all be lying. But anyways, let's go to Randall. Randall, if you could go ahead and answer the first question on the prompt.
Hey, single mothers are highly desired. I would say yes, in a way. The reason why I say yes, that they might be desired just for more so comfort and fun. I'm not sure if people want to necessarily build with them. I think it depends on a single mom. I think some are a liability and some aren't. Some are just a great partner, and some are liabilities. I think it depends on the person and what they want for themselves. And I mean, and what they want for their children. And I mean, I think that sometimes that if I think you have certain types of people for everybody. And I mean, I think it's good and bad with everything. And I mean, I don't think that single moms, some of them are great, hardworking people. You know what I mean? And some of them are not so much. Some of them try and some of them don't. I think that's with everybody and anybody. I think that we gotta stop looking at them as just single moms, as just people, just human beings trying to make it. And I land there.
I agree with that. Just dating someone off of them being a human being, a character. That part, the other part, I didn't really hear you. I went away from my phone, but let's go to the next new guest perspective. If you can answer the first one.
Single moms are highly desired. I guess so. I mean, I don't really have a preference like that. I don't say nothing's wrong with them or nothing like that. Is it just the first one?
Yeah, could you expound on the first one?
Single moms are highly desired. I mean, I kind of need her to have some kids if she understands or has more, input on my life. So I don't really have no problem with her having no kids. It's just like dude just said, it depends on the individual and how she acts with you. She just might not be for you. Having kids, I don't think really has nothing to do with it.
So you never
I'm gonna
talk
say
bad about
poetic.
single moms?
Huh?
You never talk bad about single moms online?
Never talk bad about single moms online. Why would I do that? I mean, about my specific baby mama online?
No,
No.
no. I'm not even going there yet. Just in general.
She said, "Yet." No, I don't have no. No, I don't do that. I don't really. I mean, I'm saying in conversations in the barbershop, yeah, I might have a conversation if
Okay, what you be saying in the
I would
barbershop?
say
Stand on business.
if she got
You
if
know
she
what? I need to call this panel the barbershop. We treating this like the barbershop. I need you not to hold back. Say what you say in the barbershop.
no in the barbershop, I'd be like,
Don't you break that code, bro.
I'm not
You
gonna break it.
know
I
what?
ain't
You
gonna break
trying
it.
to
I'm not
you
gonna break it, man.
mute.
It's gonna be PG.
Shay, don't be trying to tell him what to do.
No,
Respect and
look,
stand on business.
that's
You're
you.
a
No,
grown
don't keep
man.
trying to hype it up. You always trying to hype some shit up, man.
No, you're a
No,
grown
no.
man. Do
I'm
not
gonna
listen
say
to
I
him.
am. No, you ain't about to hype it up. Listen,
No, you're
I'm saying.
listening to him. That's sad.
No,
Why
I'm
you
saying
being
in the
submissive
barbershop,
to him?
if a woman just is
too promiscuous. It don't necessarily be she gotta have a bunch of kids. She just might be a promiscuous woman. I know a lot of
What does
promiscuous
that
women
have
that
to do
don't
with
have a
a
lot of
single
kids.
mom? Why are you conflating the two?
I mean, because I wouldn't. I don't look at her like, oh, she's a single mom. I never say that in real life, like, oh, you're a single mom. I never said that to no female, or like,
Exactly.
I've never had those type of conversations to say
But
that to
you
her,
just
like, hey, you
okay.
single mom, you're a
All
single
right.
mom.
Perspective. I'm gonna come back to you because you're not standing on business. You let Reese punk you. Kat, do you find it interesting that when I'm having a one-on-one with Perspective and I'm telling him to be straightforward, Reese is telling him, "Don't you break that code," coming off of mute and all that? And can you chime in on anything else?
Yeah, because they bash women all the time in the barbershop. They be talking about their wives. They be talking about their side chicks. They be trying to, when the women come in there with their sons, they be trying to holler at them women, making them side chicks. That's probably why he got so many baby mamas. It's because some of them probably was women coming in there to get their child haircut. So yeah, that's probably why that's why he said don't break that code.
Yeah.
It's a lot of, in the barbershop, it's just like preachers be coming
You
there
always use
talking
the
about
men for the women to
who
talk
they be
crap
messing with. You said what?
No,
Why
no,
you
no, no, no,
always
no, no,
mute the
no,
Man, I
no.
dude so
don't even
y'all
care
can?
what you say. I don't even care what
Y'all
you
be
say.
hate lying to each other.
Kat, just go
Y'all
ahead and
be out
finish.
here lying
Perspective,
to
you
each
gotta
other,
wait.
man.
Yeah, you see how he laughing so hard because he know I'm telling the truth.
So
I know for sure.
so the barbershop is just thick with misogyny and they don't want to show their real thoughts with the women.
Yeah, in the barbershop, they be talking real cold. Like I'm in Texas. I get my hair done by a lady that actually works in a barbershop, and she does hair, and the owner is a barber. And him and his clients, they be talking a lot of stuff about women all the time. That's most of the conversation is about women.
Don't put
The
the
most of the
cam
time they
down
there.
now.
That's
Hold on,
all.
Kat. Don't put the cam down now. You wanted to show out and turn the cam on. What's up?
Nah, hell nah. Y'all
Leave
gotta
it
look at y'all
on.
weekend baby daddies.
Leave
Y'all
it
can't look at
on.
me. Y'all gotta look at y'all baby daddies, y'all.
Turn
Y'all
the
can't look
camera
at me.
back on. Why you turn it off
Sir,
now?
you're the baby daddy. You're the baby daddy. Why are you
He
talking
is the
like you ain't
baby
gonna deal
daddy.
with it?
Yeah,
You're the baby daddy.
baby daddy though. Clock that.
But you ain't no rich baby daddy. Go ahead. Here I am. Go ahead and turn the cam back on.
Who requested me to? Cause somebody
No, you had
the last
already
time
cammed up. Stop. You was already trying to show yourself. Go ahead. Cam
the
up.
last time I asked somebody a question, y'all said I had to pay y'all or something like that.
Okay. Anyways, you playing.
And you do. You cash out for questions.
The barbershop is not like
I would just like to tell women about, like, when he was talking
Who the
about
hell?
disciplining is important in parenting, but as women you should have your own discipline. Do not let no man come up in your house trying to put his hands on your child. Like, and honestly, I don't think a woman that has children should let a man move into her house if he don't got his own stuff. I wouldn't even deal with him if I had kids, because you got to make sure you protect your kids. If that man ain't built his own life and everything like that, he wants 9 times out of 10, if he is targeting a baby mom and he don't got nowhere to live, he know for sure she got somewhere to live because she got to have shelter for her kids. So no, like, do not let them move in with you. Do not let them just be hanging all up in your house, leaving stuff in your house, acting like he the man of the house, didn't pay not one bill. No. If he truly want to take care of you, then he needs to actually be able to do that. Like, these men be trying to find any kind of reason to use a woman. And it's sad because they be broke themselves. Broke in spirit, broken mind, and broken pockets.
Okay. Kat, thanks for standing on business and Perspective. Next time, stand on business. This is what my show is about. It's about being transparent. Reese, you could go ahead and answer the prompt. You guys, I'm gonna turn the lights back on when we get it to 130K because we're so behind. We should be at 150K heading towards 200.
How you doing?
Good, go ahead.
The first answer, my wife and I was just sitting down with our teenagers
Could
talking
you
about
turn it up?
this. Hold on. I don't think they're desired at all. Um, at all. My wife and I were just telling our sons don't date nobody that got kids. Um, it's a struggle and a hassle that a man doesn't have to deal with if it's not his children at all. If it's just a meet and greet, make it both of y'all got that on that same time. Keep it moving. But other than that, I don't think they're desired at all. And I think anybody I think anybody that's sitting here saying I'm listening, I'm not gonna say it's male bashing. I'm just gonna say your past experiences to me might be because of why y'all might say these things. Perspective. I will say that I had to jump in, and I do apologize. I might have been rude, but as a man perspective, I had to jump in because once the barbershop was brought up, and then someone says, "Yeah, what y'all talk about at the barbershop?" That is an American rule, unwritten rule, an American unwritten rule in the community that we do not do that. Us men do not ask, which I wouldn't be talking about at the hair salon. We could care less. We just know our money in that joint. That is it. But out of respect, I don't. My wife and I, we basically tell our sons, do not date any woman with children. We're being honest because you're putting up with something that you don't have to. You're dealing with children that you don't have to. It is not in our human nature to want to raise other men's children. It doesn't matter if you lay down and had a baby by a deadbeat. That is your responsibility, and that is that man's responsibility. That is not my job to come in and play Sir J over here, Sir Pimpalot J or Reverend or whatever, Reverend Lockett, and trying to help you. This ain't that. No, no, no. And you're 100% correct.
Oh, you
Men
remember?
should have their own. Men should have their own if they're going to date a single mom. Don't move them baby ass kids into your house. Don't move your shit into her house. Keep it mutual. Don't bring them badass kids over your house either, because they're gonna write all over your wall.
Hey,
That's
college,
wild.
you missed it.
It
I
don't always
land.
go down like that.
I
That's
land
wild,
there.
son.
I knew
College, you
I
missed
use you. I use you, Jay,
Hold
because
on,
I knew
let
you
him
was gonna
finish.
come
Let
on
him
here to.
finish.
I knew you was gonna come up here to save
No,
with
Reese,
that church
go ahead and finish,
suit on.
please. Y'all, listen.
I knew Jay was gonna come up here to try to
Please
save
don't
him,
talk
so that's
about
what I
Jay.
do.
Please finish what you're saying.
No, that's a God thing. He knew what I was doing. He know what I'm talking about. But I just think it's a bad look on any. It doesn't matter if it's black, white, Chinese, Asian. Nah, man, don't date no mom that got kids. Don't date any of these single moms out here. That's not your responsibility. Y'all ain't create them damn kids. Don't deal with that. Plain and
All
simple.
right, you guys, when we get it to 130K, I'll turn the comments back on. Once we get it on, please let's continue to tap, you guys. Let's get it to the goal. Reese, how old are your sons that you're teaching this?
My wife, I'm 37. I'm 38. My wife is 40. My son, our teenage sons are 16, 16, and our 14-year-old will be 15 in February 25th.
Okay, I'm gonna move on.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll let other people respond to you in open panel. Um,
comments right there.
Sir J, no, not Sir J. Widow, if you can answer the first question, and then Sir J.
Hey, buddy. Hey, girl.
Hey, you're kind of
Hey,
low.
Dad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. Single moms are highly desired. I think that's a matter of perspective. When it comes to a raggedy dust mite, they tend to use single mothers as what they call a last resort. If they don't have any other options available, they feel like they can fall back on a single mother because they view single mothers in an already desolate and desperate position in society. So she should just be willing to just accept whatever man is willing to show her any attention or come her way outside of her child's father or the children's fathers or whatever. So yeah, I feel like they definitely desire them, but what they desire them for is just to be some type of option, some type of placeholder, some type of woman that they can always fall back on and have access to, um, just based on how they view single mothers. I mean, we hear them talk about how much they can't stand single mothers, yet they still turn around and sleep with them and become baby daddy number 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 12. So, it is what it is. And absolutely don't open up your house to no men and you have children. That's a big no-no. If you gonna do what you do and date and socialize, you go out with that man. But no, to be all involved in introducing your kids, that's just my personal opinion, because that's just like inviting demons in. And we don't want to do that, especially if you're trying to raise children. I'll land.
All right. We'll go to the next guest, Sergey. Answer the first one.
Good evening, panel. How's everyone doing? Single moms are highly desired. Well, I was raised by a single mother, so I'm always in support of them. She raised 3 boys, and we had a great role model as a stepfather. And then when I had children, I had my first child at 19. I had my second child at 26. And when I wasn't with their mothers, they were also great single mothers. I was always a hands-on dad to this day. So are they highly desired? I think when you're attracted to someone, and if you inherit the children because you're into that woman, you're gonna rock with the kids as if they was your own, because that's just like a maternal and paternal instinct that you do.
Look at him trying to show out for all the single moms.
I think that
He's trying to show off for all the
you
single
know,
moms.
so I believe that highly desired
Why
is
is
just
he
the
putting
woman herself.
auditions
It
for the
doesn't make
single
a
moms
difference
he
if
don't
you
want?
say
Go
again.
ahead, Sergey. Go ahead.
Right. So when you say highly desired, I think if you just desire the woman, you just into the woman, and the kids come with the woman. So I don't know about highly desired. You're not looking just saying, where's all a single woman that I'm just going to be super attracted to them and them only. So I don't believe the term highly desired, but single women are desirable because it shows that they're responsible, especially the good ones that are rocking with their kids. I'm not going to go into the ones that, the barbershop talk ones. That's a little different. So I land right there.
Okay, let me make a disclaimer. I didn't make this prompt to try to perpetuate single motherhood. Okay, this prompt is more so about women who are single and have children already. I'm not pushing the narrative that no one should make that decision. That's up to you. I know a lot of women aren't desiring marriage anymore. So some women, if you're just deciding you want to have a child and you're financially stable to take care of that child yourself, whether he's there or not, then that's up to you. But we're not perpetuating are trying to encourage single motherhood or single baby daddies. That's not the point. The point is women that are single with children are still very much sought after and very much highly desired. It really just depends on that woman. Okay, if that woman is physically attractive, and especially if she has her ish together, let's just use Sierra for example. That's a popular example. A good man is going to want her, and she is highly desirable. And most of the ninjas that be online talking about single moms could wish that they could even sniff Sierra. Now, Sierra is a celebrity, but there's Sierras that are not singers. There's women who look just as fine as Sierra, okay, and have their ish together, have their money together and stuff, and have a child, and dudes will be beating down their walls, okay? Well, that didn't sound right. Beating down their door, okay, to try to get to them. So y'all need to stop fronting on this here internet because of Kevin Samuels boost y'all head up. We're almost to 130K. Let's continue to tap. Let's start open panel with Kat.
Yes, I want to say also with the women that don't have children, I think also you should take heed on not dating men with kids, because I think it's a difference, right? Women that have kids and they're single mothers and they taking care of their kids, you actually can see the fruits of the labor of that being a responsible parent. But these men that's just having these kids, with different women and making baby mamas out of every woman they sleep with or every other woman they sleep with, then they're just irresponsible people and you don't want to be part of the train. Because even, talking about this topic is great because Nick Cannon actually went on the Breakfast Club and admitted that him having all them kids was a mistake. Him being a baby daddy to all them different kids was a mistake. But BLK man was hyping him up, saying he got the money to do it. It's okay to create these broken homes and everything like that. Now this man is admitting at the end of 2025 that was a mistake. So I think women, if you don't have kids, do not get with men that have baby mamas. I would say don't even get with a man with one baby mama. I would not. Don't mess your life up like that because he already showed you he comfortable creating a baby mama for sure in his actions. So you don't have to ask yourself, will he make me a baby mama? He did it to her. So he's comfortable doing that. Now, if he says that's my ex-wife and you got documentation to show that because these ninjas a lie and just say they being married, they ain't never walked down the aisle in the day of their life, ask him to show documentations to that. Ask him for his government name, put it in the system, and pull up the marriage license when the date y'all got married and the date y'all got divorced. All of that will come up if he's telling the truth, and then move forward with him if he actually been married before. But if he's just creating baby mamas, do not get yourself entangled in that. You don't got no kids. Don't, just keep going. Like they telling their sons to not date these baby mamas, these women needs to start telling their daughters, do not give these baby daddies any grace. You created it, go with your baby mama. Go fix that with your baby mama. Amen.
I'm personally glad they're telling their sons to not date single moms. I wish they'd take it a step further and tell their sons to stay away from women in general because they're just going to waste anybody's time, and God forbid them going around somebody with an impressionable child to help screw up. I hope they stay away from women in general. Ladies, avoid men. Avoid men. I know it's hard, but avoid men. Like they're all pretty much the same. And then they even have pick-me moms that if they were single would want a double standard. They would want you to see them as a single mom worth keeping, but they'll tell their sons to stay away from you. This is what's out here. This is how dangerous it is out here. Like just steer clear of men for real. Like that's your best bet. Whether you have kids or not, the odds of them really doing right by you is not likely. I mean, if you find a good one, because there are some that exist, hold on tight. Other than that, do them how they do you. Make them pay some bills. Use them up for a little piece of peen and send them about their way. Have them take that trash out on their way out. Like, use them. Use them clean up. They're not worth it. They will mess up your life. Give you a kid, make you sell all the dreams in the world just to run away and drag you, just to run away and talk about single mom, the single moms that they created. While you raising their kids and they trying to get their life together in the gym because they don't have to watch their kids. Where are your kids?
You talking to?
Kids always.
Any of your wives?
Can you shut up? Because I didn't interrupt you.
I thought it was open mic. My fault.
Yeah, but when I land, you can talk.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, like they in the gym, they're on the porch. None of them got their kids with them. I bet all the mothers in here got their kids somewhere by them, somewhere close. That's why it's easy to be a single dad. They don't gotta do shit. They don't do shit. They're in the gym right now with a 2-pack on top of their beer belly.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
God knows whatever shoes those.
Am hollering after that testimony. Listen,
Honey.
yes, I'm hollering.
Let me go next. I gotta clap back. Let me go next.
I'm hollering
Hold on,
because
let's let some of the guys get in.
I just want to know that are there any wives?
No, you need. Okay, go ahead.
That's all. Are there
You
any
need to
wives?
cash up.
Cash app.
Hold on, I will do that. You guys, please let me do that. If you want to do any questions, it will be platformed. So if you support the platform, we can get that platform. Everyone answer that question. Other than that, let's go to the next person. The Cash App is in the comments. There was somebody that sent a Money Pow Pow. I believe it was Prosperity. Let me know what the Money Pow Pow was for, Prosperity. But let's start open panel with Here I Am.
For sure, just talking. You know what I'm saying? I just worked a 12-hour shift. Got off work, came to the gym. Throughout my whole process, I've been checking on my kids. So whatever you talking about, just cause your baby daddy
You
can't go
ain't
top
checked on
10.
them kids. You after that 12-hour shift,
I
you
ain't
went
cut you
right
off,
to the
man.
gym.
I didn't
You
cut
went
you
right
off.
to the gym instead of checking on them kids.
I didn't cut you off, young lady.
Right, go see where they at. You over here
Go
calling.
check for
Go
them
check on
kids.
them.
He went from
Go
a
go get
12-hour
them
shift to
dinner.
the gym
Go
to
get them dinner.
TikTok.
Take
So
them a
let him
bath. Put
finish.
them to
Don't
sleep.
come
You let
on.
them do me like this?
Let him finish on what he was saying. Unless you're gonna drop him. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Yeah, be triggered. I mean, but yeah, I just left 12-hour shift at the gym, you know what I'm saying? Putting in hard work. Everybody ain't able, but I check on my kids throughout the day. I see my kids as much as possible. So for you, who probably ain't seen your baby daddy since I don't know when, probably ain't on the birth certificate, probably don't do shit for your kid. Y'all probably at home eating tuna fish and motherfucking sardines and motherfucking beans and rice and shit like that. While you clocking me and no motherfucking TikTok shaming men because they ain't rich, showing their bank accounts and all that other shit. But yeah, I really count them out. So I'm gonna come back because I
So
really
Can
he's
think
y'all
broke
please
too.
keep
I
your
use that.
mic muted when y'all not talking? The audio sounds horrible when y'all be unmuted. That's why I keep muting y'all.
So he's
Go ahead, girl.
so he's broke too because I never said nothing about his bank account. So he just admitted that he ain't got no money as well. But this man went from a 12-hour
Manipulation.
shift to the gym to TikTok, where he's now advertising for the next baby mom that he's gonna create.
I don't want none of
Like,
y'all. You
are
hear me?
you like? Are you kidding me? Them kids
You
were
count 'em up. Goddamn
those
it,
kids
count 'em
are
up.
checked. Those kids were checked on, but not by you, sir. And just so
Count 'em
you
up.
know, I ain't got no baby dad, nigga.
Let's go forehead for forehead.
Dickhead.
Let's go forehead for forehead. Come on.
Girl, go ahead and cam up.
Let's go
Why you
forehead for
hold
forehead.
that when I'm
Goddamn it,
in the
right now.
bed?
Girl, he asked you to cam up. Cam
He didn't
up.
cash app. He didn't cash app for that.
Well, yeah, you do have to cash
She
that for
ain't answer no
questions.
body
But
count. She ain't gonna
hold
count
on.
'em up.
Here I am. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Cash out for questions. She ain't right. She ain't wrong. Reese, go ahead and chime in.
I'm listening. I was just listening, and when I'm listening, I heard two different double standards. So the one, and this is just from the two
You
people.
low again.
I'm sorry. I'm over here prepping some jerk chicken for tomorrow. My apologies. Um, um, there are two different double standards. She said she told women not to date single fathers. I work for the school district that I work for in Pennsylvania. We have some single fathers that come in there that are great fathers that's bringing their children in for therapy, IEPs, audiology, speech therapy. A lot of I see more fathers at
Wait,
work.
hold on. But you was just telling people not to date single moms, but you up here putting
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
hold on, you
I'm
up here putting the single dads on a pedestal? Come on, Reese. You have a double standard. Hold
listen.
on, let me finish. That is crazy to me. That is crazy. You literally just bash single moms, but now you want to sit up here and put single dads on a pedestal. You ninjas, I can't make this up. Reese, what's up with you? Hold
Is
on,
Reese?
everyone stay on mute when I'm talking, please. What is up with you? What is up? What is wrong with you?
Oh, shit. Is that my mom?
Reese?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Were you okay? You got your wife pregnant, and then had to marry her because it was a pregnancy marriage. We know that.
Where do you get that? Where do you get that type of information from?
Yeah, you didn't know I know. You've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Reese, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Reese spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, Reese, you were dropped by a money pow pow. I would love for you to go ahead and admit on why you got married so your wife wouldn't be technically a single mom. Come up, Reese, and let us know. You guys, on my live, anyone can get dropped, but y'all welcome to save your spot. It's fair on both sides. Let's start open panel with Widow.
Well, gee, I guess I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Um, since single mothers aren't desirable in any way, shape, or form, based on these men's words, then these same men who were raised by single mothers aren't desirable either. That you weren't raised in a household with a man, so nobody should take you seriously or date you either. If I'm just saying, just going by the male's logic, if they don't find single mothers desirable, then that means your mother that raised you by herself is not desirable either. So you're damaged goods, and women shouldn't date you or take you seriously either. Women shouldn't marry you or procreate
That's a
with you
good ass
either.
point.
That's just what it is. I'll land.
That's a good ass point. Let's highlight that point. If the women aren't worth nothing, they're not worth dating, that means their product, the product that they raise ain't worth nothing either. So you men raised by single moms, let's go by your standard then. That means y'all not shit.
Y'all
And nobody should
manipulating.
date y'all.
Y'all manipulating. We ain't said
Hold
y'all.
on. Just because what she said was groundbreaking, don't be mad. Or you can be mad. Go ahead. You can start open panel. Here I am.
Yo, like y'all manipulating. We ain't said y'all ain't shit. We said y'all ain't highly desired. Like first choice, top shelf. No, motherfucker, you on discount price. Goddamn it, you on the goddamn clearance rack. You gotta find
Just like
somebody.
you.
You gotta
Just
find
like
who?
you.
No, it ain't.
You
It ain't just
on the
like you.
clearance rack.
It
You
ain't
a
just
baby
like you.
daddy. Don't nobody want no baby daddy. Don't nobody want no baby daddy that check on his kids through the phone. You
That
not
ain't the truth.
even
But
a
look, that's
father.
why we
You're
tell
not even a
y'all.
father.
Look, that's
You're
why.
not
What?
even a father. So nobody is you checking on your kids through the phone. Talking about I'll be there for
You
my
moody.
kids
You
whenever
probably
I
moody with
can.
no
You
booty.
sound like a
So,
deadbeat father. You a deadbeat
so
father.
my kids is in
And
the
you got
house.
multiple
You ain't trying to.
kids.
I ain't finna yell at
Ain't
you. You
nobody.
know what talking about it.
You're definitely on clearance. You're definitely on clearance. You buy one get one free. You come with a Cracker Jack box.
So if you
He's at the
kids
Like
get
yard. He's
Reese's
at
this
the
and
is yeah
yard
right.
sale,
You at
sis.
the
They
yard
giving him
sale.
away.
You
No,
at the
no,
thrift
no.
store.
Y'all
so if
giving
you
them
Let's
too
kids
keep
much
it
get
Your
real.
credit.
ass is on the corner.
No,
You're
Goddamn
in
it.
a
no.
donation box.
You
You're
buy
in
the
the
corns in the
donation
taco.
box.
You buy the
Let's
corn in the
Give them
please,
taco stand.
please.
credit. That's the most
You're at
important.
Planet Fitness when
Goddamn
you
it.
should be taking care of your child. You somewhere up there at Planet Fitness using a big mirror because you don't got a mirror at home probably. And you
So
over here
when y'all
instead of
be
going
at
to check on
brunch,
your own
when
kid,
y'all
instead
be
of
at
going to check
brunch and
on your own
fun day, and
children. No, because we're gonna
went
get on you because you want to
Thursday,
sit over here and talk about
Thursday,
baby
and the
mamas. Let's
kids be
talk
with the
about how
Wait,
grandma.
dirty and
Kat,
dusty
somebody
you
said in the
are.
comments he at Planet Fitness to use the shower.
Ooh,
Exactly.
Oh, he
Exactly.
fucked up.
Exactly.
You
and
gotta
he
Trying
use
to
keep
the
turn
shower.
and he
wear the
keep
hell
turning
out
that
of that
cam.
10.99.
And he
Using
keep
that
turning that
membership for all
camera
kind
on
of
with his
things.
head, and he keep turning that camera on with his head turned, trying to give us a profile, just like in his pic. Like he must look funny looking straight on.
I ain't gonna lie, he ain't ugly. He ain't ugly, but he an
Let's
asshole.
just count 'em up. Let's go forehead for forehead.
Hold on. Here I am. He ain't ugly, but he's an asshole, so he can't get none at all.
He
Like, I
did.
don't know why any woman should not deal with him just because he's an asshole. And he a baby daddy. But Reese,
About me, count 'em
And
up.
then I
Let's
want
go
to talk
one
forehead for
about
second, you
Reese.
guys.
forehead.
I want to talk
Don't have
about
on
Hold
Reese
no
on,
because
hold
he
motherfucking.
said
on, hold on, hold
Don't
on.
have on no motherfucking wig.
Hold on. Everybody can get in a minute. Reese, how did you get back up here? You didn't send a gift to save your spot.
No, I was invited. I just joined
Nah, you
today.
sent your request up.
Well, you can drop me if you want,
And
though. I
I
ain't
seen a
sending
mod
nobody up.
accidentally accepted. Yeah, you were dropped by Money Pow Pow. Don't tell me you broke too. Just send us a gift to save your spot. Panel open.
Reese, real quick, because this is the same dude that was talking about don't bring them
Show
badass.
your motherfucking forehead.
They
Matter
was
of fact,
talking
show your
about don't
teeth.
bring them
Let us see
badass
something,
kids
goddamn it.
home. Don't bring them badass kids home. They're gonna write on your wall. This is who they hired to work at the school district, y'all. Somebody that don't like kids. Think everybody but his rugrats is some badass kids that'll write on your walls. This is who they have working with your children. A man that hates other people's children.
How old are you?
That's sad.
How old
Cash
are you?
app for questions, sir.
You ain't got no kid. Like you, it's a reason why you ain't answering no questions. You hiding for a reason.
No,
But,
the rules of the live is cash app for questions. Like that's a real rule. You ain't send one cash app. It's only $5.
hey, y'all help us a penny.
You got it. That's all you got is a penny. So you don't want to give your last, so you can stop. And also with Reese, he's sitting over here was the main one talking about, oh, I told my sons don't get with a baby mama. But as soon as I told women, if you don't have kids, do not get with a baby daddy. Oh no, I mean, we some good baby daddies out here. Yeah, because you know you
Oh,
was a baby daddy before you
why
married
y'all
your
hold
wife.
always beg?
Oh,
We
wait,
And on
hold
top of
on.
that,
Here I
you
am.
want
Hold
to
on.
make sure.
Everyone mute. Everyone mute. You're not about to be calling us hoes and heifers. Like, you're doing too much. Like, seriously? Like, you ain't that cute. You need to pipe down.
Someone talking about you. I apologize.
No, you did. And then you on my platform, but if you hard up for $5, like stop asking questions then if you so hard up for $5. But let's try to circle it back to the prompt
This
because
is like bomb.
it turned into a roast session, which I don't mind, but we need some balance. Sir Jay, could you take us back to the prompt? Anything you want to add? And then it's open panel.
Yeah, I was just listening in, right? It's kind of hard because I'm an involved parent, right? And I've just been in my kids' life their whole life. So it's kind of hard to hear women tearing down men and men tearing down women. So we all make choices, right? If the woman has a child, you're into it, you're gonna rock with the child. It's not stay away from her because she's single. Nah, if she's single, that means she's technically stronger than probably a woman with no children because she has the experience. She rocking hard. So if you two have children in the future, you know how she know how to be a great mother. So yeah, single women are desired for sure.
Neither. He's a
Hey,
baby
but look
dad.
though,
He's a baby dad too.
Wait. Hold on, Miss Baby.
how they can call us dead broke
Here
and
I am.
everything
Bullshit.
under the
I got
sun?
it. I got it.
What do you got that bullshit?
GRR. You calling me a baby daddy? How is that? How would you come up with that?
You
Where'd
said
you
you
get that assessment from?
yeah, cash app for questions, but you a baby
So
dad too.
TikTok need an
Nah,
age
I'm an
limit, bro.
involved parent.
Y'all too goddamn
I'm not a
old to be
baby
on here.
daddy. I'm an involved parent. I've been
You
that way my
single
whole
dad.
life.
You single dad.
Yeah, I'm a single dad.
Single
Right.
dad, same as single mom, you know.
Yeah, but I'm not
You're
knocking.
the
I'm not
same.
knocking it.
You're the same though.
Yeah, your opinion, cool. I mean, it's cool. Your opinion. I ain't gonna trip. I ain't gonna go back and forth. I don't go back and forth with ignorance.
You wish. You mad I clocked that little fake nice tea just because you got that
Nah,
suit
it
on
ain't
sitting
nothing.
at the
It
church's
ain't nothing fake
organ?
about me, sweetheart.
Listen, just because you got that suit on sitting at the church's organ, I ain't
Yeah,
buying it.
you roasted, you catching wreck. I mean, I could disseminate reality and wreck. I mean, I'm a wreck with you. Your belief is your belief. I'm not here to convince you that I'm telling the truth or fabricating something, right? That's not what the platform is for.
Tired.
Nah, I'm good. I'm straight.
I
Wait,
do
so
agree with her
Sergey,
because at the end of the
hold
day, you did
on, you
create a
guys.
baby mama.
Hold on.
I
Can y'all see the
created.
prompt? Hold on. Can y'all see the prompt? Because it's not showing for me. Can everybody see it?
Yes, I see it.
Okay, cool. Sergey. So let's try to. I already asked y'all twice to let's make it a balanced conversation, not just roasting. Sergey, let me ask you this: do you plan on getting married one day?
Yes, I'll be married next year.
Okay, but right now you do have 2 baby mamas and 2 kids, right?
I have 3 children, 2 daughters and a son.
Okay, so you have 2 baby mamas and 3 kids,
Yep.
or 3 baby mamas.
I have 3 children, mothers, and 3 children.
Okay, so you got 3 baby mamas. Now, do
I'm
you
not.
think?
Wait. I'm not going to let you disrespect them because I don't refer to them as that.
Okay, you got 3 mothers of your
3
children.
children's mothers. Yes, correct.
Okay. Can everyone please stay on mute? So with that being said,
Hmm.
would you say that, you know, they're highly desired women?
Yeah, because post breakup, their mothers. One of them, she had a son. She's engaged. She got married. Right. Her son is her father. His father's amazing. She's just an amazing woman, professional. Right. My second daughter, mother's professional. Everybody's professional, so they are all still amazing women. They don't have a problem dating post me breaking up with them or them in other relationships. So yes, men still desire them because they dated after they had their children. So they were still desired. Yes, they were.
Okay. And do you feel like they were highly desirable enough to marry and you just didn't marry them?
I wasn't ready at the time. I could have. It would have been easily to get married. I wasn't ready. It had nothing to do with them. It was me.
Okay, so you as someone that made a women a single mom, you made 3 women single moms. Do
Correct.
you believe that you are adding to the perspective of women being looked at as less than because they're single moms? Do you think that you added to that?
I mean, if that person who's looking at them in that aspect, I could say that I added to that. But the guys, I know a lot of men who married women with children that weren't theirs. So that's all perspective at the end of the day.
And how old are you?
I'm 50.
Okay, so it took you into your 50s to finally get married?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't ready. I had my first child. I was out of high school going into college. I was 19 then. I had my second child at 20 something. And I had another child in my 40s. So it's easier for me because I'm established now. But I wasn't ready then because of a certain lifestyle that I was living. So I didn't want to involve them into my world, just protecting them as my children's mothers at the time.
All right, thank you. And this
Hmm.
proves the prompt again. These women were highly desired women. He just chose not to marry them. Highly desired women turned into single moms. Panel's open.
I also want to highlight
Making
that
somebody a
on the
single
fact
mom.
that girl. Oh,
That's not what he
yeah.
I
said.
heard Ger first. Let her go ahead. I mean,
Okay.
Kat, not Ger. I mean Kat. So let's go Kat and then Ger.
Yes. I also
Hey, baby
want to
daddy's
say.
back. Baby daddy's back. Okay, go ahead,
I
Kat.
also want to say that he actually proved my point. The reason why I told women, if you don't have kids and these men have a child and they a baby daddy, do not get caught up with them because they will do the same thing to you because they used to doing that. He did that each decade in his life. He created a baby mama. 19 and then he say 1930s and 40s, like you just consistently every 10 years was creating baby mamas. And this woman definitely should look out because you're comfortable doing that. And I also want to highlight that these educated black men, when they say pick better and you going after Pookie and Ray Ray's, they secretly Pookie and Ray Ray's. That's the one in the sheep clothing. He's just a Pookie and Ray Ray in a suit. His mindset, his behavior, the way he operated in life is the same way as Here I Am. Here I Am is just broke, but they the same guy. Alan.
No, for real.
Nah,
And
that's not
like,
what she
and
said.
he
Not what he
no.
said,
Hold on,
man.
perspective.
God
I'm
damn,
a.
we hear y'all all the time.
Well, but I beat you to the punch, so let me be quick. He made a single mom at 40, and what he said was he didn't marry her because he didn't want to bring her into that life or whatever he had going on. But you would bring a kid? Like, who's really more vulnerable to your bullshit? A child? An infant? Like, are we serious right now?
Sometimes
Like,
women want to have babies with the men they see,
am I not
and it
still
can't
talking?
help.
Am I not
You
still
still
talking?
saying the same shit over and over.
Why
It
y'all
don't
hiding
matter.
that?
It don't matter. And you only getting triggered because you know this part apply to you.
Somebody getting triggered.
That's
I'm
why
on
you
the
got them
backup
from
Kids are
page.
17.
here. My
That's why
kids are
you got
here
them from
right now. What are
17
you
down
talking
to
about?
4.
My kids are in the
Because you
house with
guilty
me
of the
right
same.
now.
You guilty of the same
No, my
bullshit.
kids are here right now, baby.
I
My
don't
kids are here.
care.
Well, then
I
stop telling.
don't
Hey.
care.
Girl,
I
why you ain't
care.
got no kids,
That's
I
why
girl?
they
don't
here. That's
care.
what I'm saying. We
Cash
talking
app
about
for
stuff that
questions. Here
you
I
in
am,
grown
and you
folks
look better from the
conversations, and you still
side.
a
By
little
the way,
girl.
too. That the
You still
straight
a
on
little
wasn't
girl
You
it.
to
The
got
talk
that
to
straight
big
on
that.
ass
wasn't
print
You
on
it.
the
just like
side of your
talking. You
The
like
nose.
hearing
straight on
yourself
wasn't
talk.
it. You
Hold
look
that
You
better
like
from
you
the
like
motherfucker.
side.
promoting.
He's
Be
a
with me,
catfish.
girl.
Put
You
your
really
boy
like
off
He's
and
a
make it
cooch.
cat.
Sriracha
Here I
Bullet.
am as a
You really
catfisher.
like
He be
cooch.
trying to hit. He be trying to hit people with the
You
side
moody with no
profile.
booty.
It's not. It's
And
not
You
service
you ain't got
really
no
driven.
mad that we
ass, and
really
then
get more
the
women
bottom
than you
of your
want.
booty
You
cheek
really
black as
want the
that.
women, and
Are you
since you can't
You
serious
just
get
right
them,
now?
amateur.
Both
you
of
really
you,
You
both
mad
just
of
that women
y'all,
amateur
pick
all the
both
way
of
us
around.
through
y'all
all
whack.
stages of our lives.
I can
Women
bag
want
more
me.
bitches than
It
both
don't
of
matter
y'all.
how many. No,
I
you
You
can
done
haven't.
bag
smoked
more
out
You
without
bitches
no
than
haven't.
both of
You
filter.
y'all.
haven't.
Stop.
You really
Stop the
can't.
cat.
You really
You
Stop
done
the
can't.
smoked
cat.
out
You
without
really
no
can't,
filter.
I
Stay
can
Simone.
off
bag
stay
all
off
of
the
y'all's. I can
cigarettes.
bag y'all's baby
Lay off
moms.
the
Are y'all kidding
dope.
Girl,
me? If they
please.
laid with you,
Lay off the
Listen,
I can
dope.
bag them.
listen. You
If
can
them
bag. Only
ladies
you
laid
can
with
barely
y'all,
bag
I
your
can bag
groceries.
them.
I don't want to hear that. You can't
Yeah.
bag nothing. Hey, you telling me all this
If
time you been
y'all can,
alive?
if
Ain't
they
no
laid
dude.
with y'all,
You
I
ain't
can
not
bag
one
them.
man wanted you that
You
much.
just one of
Quit
them.
playing.
You just hit up
Perspective. You
five
got
percent a
to
day.
stop
Here I am.
trying
Here
to
I
hate
Playing
my
am
with
is
baby
You
yourself.
just
literally
mama.
one of them
Oh,
obsessed.
moms. You
keep
just
playing
one of
with
them
yourself every
moms.
night and
That be
Here
stop
like
I
10
am
hours
is
a day.
literally
Everyone
obsessed.
mute.
I'm outside.
Mods, mute
Looking ass.
everybody now. Everyone mute. It's going too crazy. Remember, Money Pow Pow to drop, but right now it's going too crazy. Everyone got to get on mute. Okay. I believe it was Ger's turn. Let's let her land. If you want to respond to her, you can, but let's let her land. Go ahead, Ger.
Cause they jumping me. Cause I be like just hitting them with all these facts. But like I said, creating baby moms at 40 and your excuse is to not bring them into the drama you got going on, but bringing an innocent child that can't even fend for themselves is crazy work. And if you're justifying it, it's because you probably did the same thing. Like, stop it. Like the 19-year-old, when he did it at 19, I was like willing to let that slide. You know what I mean? And then I thought he did it again in his 20s. I'm like, okay, he's still young. He's still a baby dad, but he was young. But then when we really started unpacking him, he slid the 40 in
Wait, hold
there.
on, Ger. Look at this old school player
I
player.
see him.
Old school player
Out to
player.
make another BM because the new fiance probably 30.
Old
Cause
school player player.
he looked trifling.
Hey, he looked like one of them old dudes that be at the club picking up young girls.
Yes. He looked like that. He
Y'all,
looked like them dudes that sweat a lot. I don't like that.
y'all in here catching some good
Hey,
looking. Y'all
hey, he
tripping.
remind me. He remind me of the dude on Set It Off, where the girl had to sleep with the old man for some money.
Nah, I'm not him, sweetheart.
I
But I'm gonna
need.
let y'all catch your wreck.
Okay, Gert, go ahead and land. You don't look bad, Sir J. Though you just an old player though. I'm gonna be honest. Gert, go ahead.
He ain't shit. Like I said, you can see it. Trying to look at the catfishing picture though. Like he a wholesome man at the church on the organ, just out here catfishing. And then perspective, you try to finally have your kids and want to say something. Like, boy, bye. You are the worst. You are like you have this dude got like 8 baby moms.
It's a panel full of baby daddies. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Dusky. Like talking all of this. I don't care about them kids. Like I said, when y'all called yourself jumping me, if them women laid with y'all, I can bag them bitches. And I land.
Okay, green hearts in the chat, you guys. Will, you just came up, shared the live out. Remember, you guys, if you want to drop someone, you can send a money pow pow. Put their name in the chat.
It's on real.
Hold on, real quick. Somebody just cashed up to Skip. Everyone, please stay on mute. We're gonna go to Loner and then Perspective. I know he's been waiting.
Yeah, I just wanted to clock something real quickly, right? While the baby daddies or AKA deadbeats, we're jumping GER for not having children, but then at the same breath shaming single mothers for having children. So I'm trying to figure out
They're gonna shame you regardless. Thank you. Go ahead though.
Yeah, exactly. Because GER is saying she doesn't have children, right? And y'all are shaming her for not having children, calling her a little girl, saying that no man wanted her, no man wanted to impregnate her, right? But then y'all turn around and shame single mothers for having children. So my point being is, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. At this point, y'all just don't like women. Just say y'all like y'all homeboys more than women. Just say y'all are DL. Just say y'all are coming out the closet. Because at this point, you're shaming women without children and you're shaming with women with children. So which one is it? At this point, y'all need to be shaming yourselves.
I'll tell you, you baby daddies, I'm gonna talk like this. I'm gonna get on y'all level. You baby daddies, y'all know y'all's wrong and y'all need to stop. Okay? Because y'all be coming with all this baby daddy on drama, all up on the piano, knowing that y'all getting old just because y'all up here trying to spread y'all seed to women. Don't be trying to act like you better than the women you spreading your seed on. Because you know you wrong. Perspective, and stop trying to show off your house that you written out. Okay? It's your turn, Perspective. It's on you. He always trying to show out. Can't even send a heart me to nobody.
Yeah, stop playing. I don't written nothing over here. But the funny thing is that there's always these weird assumptions because y'all just mad at some baby daddy or somebody else that's somebody else's baby daddy that didn't choose you. Now you upset. Now you got all these affirmations about men, no matter how good they are, no matter what they do. So it's just funny. I like laughing at you. I like disproving that shit because you've had some fucked up experiences in your life. I'm sorry about that. I'm really not. It really kind of makes it funny that really is women still pissed off about some dick they had 5 years ago. Still upset. It just pisses me off, man. All men ain't the same, like all women ain't the same. But it's funny to see y'all get y'all little shit off, man. It's just funny. I enjoy it. I fuck with you.
The same though. Talk about all of them ain't the same. You're the same.
Okay.
Perspective, can you bring something more to the conversation? Because you have 8 children and 6 baby mamas. And you are not here standing up for baby mamas when you should be pledging allegiance to the baby mamas. Like you created the baby mama coalition. Okay? Like, come on. You should be standing up and tearing down every red pill, every Kevin Samuel little boy. You should be here literally deconstructing all baby mama rhetoric because you are from the baby mama tribe. Like, why aren't you protecting your tribe? Anyways, it's open panel. He talking on mute.
Can I say something?
Mute me.
Go ahead. You gonna get
something when somebody say something that get against you and Gert and
You're gonna get muted if you're
mad.
talking over people or if it's not your turn. But go ahead.
It's never our turn.
It's your turn now. What you got to add?
Okay. So y'all act like y'all want to judge people for mistakes they made. That
Okay,
men
repeat after
acknowledge
me.
and say,
Repeat after me and we're gonna be good. Say, I pledge allegiance.
no, we ain't saying no shit like that. I'm
to
not
the
saying
baby
that.
mamas of the United
You
States of
just
America.
really know. You real smooth. It's all good.
Go ahead. Not as smooth as you, obviously, because you was able to.
I mean, you know.
You was able to fertilize 6 women's eggs without no ring and nothing.
6 women's.
6 women. You say you have 6 children, right?
I have 7 children and 4 with 4 women.
Oh, I mean 7.
Yeah, and 5 of them are grown. 2 of them is in here sleep. Well, one's at work. I'm about to go get, and one is in here sleep. So, and it's my house. I designed this. So I be showing it off because I want y'all to know it's some men that got some shit. Some
Well, you
nice
probably
shit.
still got a little
Quit fucking
ping.
hating and thinking y'all the only ones doing it big as a black man from the hood that know how to do it, and women gonna want me. I don't care. If I met you on the street, Poetic, stop playing with me. You ain't gotta talk like that. I know this your platform and you gonna run that game, but come
I
on,
don't want no dude with 6 baby
quit playing
mamas.
with me. You wouldn't even know none of that. You wouldn't
So
even
you
know.
gonna
Cause he
lie
lied
to
about
me?
You
it.
walking
So you're
around
gonna
asking,
lie to
Cause he
me?
"You a
lied.
baby
Hold on,
mama?
Kat.
Are you a baby
Basically, you're
mama?
gonna say
You
you're
a
gonna
baby
lie
mama?"
to me
Ain't
because I'm
nobody in
gonna
the
ask
club. Ain't
questions.
nobody in the club or at the gas station with a sign on their head
Oh,
saying,
I
"I'm a
ask
baby mama. I'm
questions.
a baby daddy."
Anytime I meet a guy, I ask questions. So I don't know who you think you talking to. I ask questions. I ask how old you is. I ask like
And all other
how
questions, you
many
still have been
kids you
hurt.
had. Have you ever been married? I ask all
All
those
them
type of
questions you
questions.
asked, and you still few of them still slipped through and got your ass, didn't they?
What you talking about?
They got you. That's why you over here yelling and mad and shit.
No, I'm here. I'm
You
here
ain't
to have a
shit. Raise the
conversation.
baby mamas and shit. You got this man. That man was
Perspective.
just
I'm
over here
here to have
talking
a
shit.
conversation, okay? I'm here to have a real conversation because obviously y'all like to degrade single moms and you should be with it because you have a baby mama coalition. So you should be happy what I'm doing. You should support the platform because you got the baby mama coalition over there. You can unmute your mic.
I do got a little team. But I can't help it that women find me attractive. These women wanted to have babies by me. It wasn't, I didn't have to. Some women see a man and
But it's not.
fall
But
in
you
love with
probably
him. What
still
you
got a
mean?
little ping
Like
though.
my dad, huh?
Okay, but perspective, you're ignoring that you have a little ping. They only got with you because you had a little money, but your
Little
D is not
pig.
hitting on nothing.
What's that mean? What's a little pig?
You.
Oh, my bad. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what that means, but I mean, you don't meet me with chains and necklaces on. You meet me with Crocs on and some dirty house shoes in the
You know
shop
the
cutting
worst
hair.
thing. The worst thing is you
My
baby
shop ain't
daddy.
called Perspectives Barbershop. It ain't called that. It's a name you wouldn't even know. Don't nobody really. People don't even know unless I tell them. Like a girl had to be lucky. She had to
Stop
be
trying to
lucky and want to
show.
talk to
Stop
me just
trying to
because she
show
liked
out.
me.
Ain't nobody trying to be your ninth baby mama. Stop trying to show out. I'm about to move on. It's open panel. He trying to recruit baby mamas.
Don't nobody special want him or he would have wifed them. Hitting a bunch of
Exactly.
mid and lows. Beat it.
And you are right. He probably do got a little ping because you didn't. All these women just keep leaving you, and then you just keep going to they dating you because they think you got money and they maybe like your look, but then you don't got nothing down there, so they run off like you know what? I
Leaving
just go here
me?
take care of this kid
Leaving me?
and leave.
Seriously?
Yeah, yes they
Leaving?
are. They leaving you.
Leaving
Stop
me?
it. Stop it.
Seriously?
They're leaving you.
They're
Yes they
leaving
are. Yes
me.
they are.
They're leaving
Men
me. I
don't
Ain't
don't
that
have
what I
leave
no
their baby
choice
said?
in this.
mamas.
I'm such a bad guy.
No,
They're
they're
leaving
leaving
me.
you.
They definitely
They're
leaving
leaving
you.
you
Stop playing with
because
yourself, man. Stop
the
playing with
smacks is
yourself,
whack.
man. Stop.
The
You wouldn't
smacks is
leave me.
whack.
Stop playing,
The
cat.
smacks, yes.
You wouldn't
Yo, I
leave.
wouldn't even
No,
date
no,
you.
no,
I
no,
wouldn't
no.
even date
You
you.
wouldn't leave
I wouldn't
me.
even date
You
you.
wouldn't leave me though. It
So
wouldn't matter.
I
You
don't
look at.
care
You
what you
can't
think.
date
I
me
don't
because it
care
wouldn't
what
be
you
no
think.
man
I
like me
just
that would
know
give you the time
we
of
can
day
just
talking
look
like
off of
that,
your
bro.
track record that ain't
Straight
nobody
up.
sticking
Like, what are you
around.
talking
Nobody
about?
sticking around because you're not worth sticking around with.
I just ain't found
Nothing
what I
about you is
want.
worth
What you mean?
sticking
Like
around
he
with.
said, it's your
All you
choice. I
do
have a
is
choice
create
too.
kids.
I have a
All you
choice
do is
too,
create.
baby.
You the Nick Cannon. You the
Don't
Nick Cannon
attract.
on this panel.
Yeah. I
You
can
the
take
Nick
care of
Cannon
all
on
of them.
this
Hey,
panel.
hey, Nick
He
said
All
he
doesn't
was
you do
sorry,
is
but he
attract.
can
create
take care of
That's
all
the
of
kids.
them.
whole
Can't
thing. He keep
And
talking about
Nick
all
can
these
take
women
care
that
of
like
all of
him.
them,
right,
though.
He's
Nick
not
can take care
attracting.
of
He's
all
not
of them.
attracting nothing. He's not attracting nothing he
Yeah,
likes
right.
because he's not
Nick,
like
He
them.
attracting
no,
broken
it's a
women because
lot of
he's
people I
broken.
like. It just when I
He's
find out how
attracting
you work,
broken
when I find
women.
out how you
That's why he
work,
keeps
what you've
saying
already
he can't
done,
find nobody he
Attracting
like
broken.
Okay,
because
one
all
at
you
a
can
that's
time.
attract
like
is a
Let's
broken
let Cat
woman.
land. Let's let Cat
I've
land.
had my choice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he keep attracting
I
broken
can't. I
women.
can
He's a
choose.
broken man. He got nothing to offer. that 9 times out of 10, that woman probably helping him pay them bills. Like he gets very much 50-50 Bob.
Talk about paying.
50-50 Bob.
Wait,
Now
no, you
ain't
know what
nobody
it
there.
is?
At
Oh,
first you
that I'm happy you said that, Kat, and then we're gonna go to the next new guest. But what it is, perspective, don't be mad. But what it is, I figured out. He said all the kids live with him. The way he's able to support his lifestyle is he got all them women on child support. He's living off of child support. He is a gold digger. He made all them kids, took custody, and put them women on child support. He flipped the script. He flipped the script. He is living off a child support check, that gold digger. We need to make sure the money is going
Great.
to them
And
kids.
congratulations to him.
and he probably ain't even he definitely ain't worth the in child support because he's making money under the table at that barbershop. You know he ain't paying the taxes or nothing to show. That's why he went into the barbershop so he don't have to pay for them kids he creating. He's a deadbeat. He made decisions like a deadbeat. He think like a deadbeat. He act like a deadbeat, and he probably gonna raise his sons to be deadbeats. He did, and
Well, I
then
don't know. I
because
don't
you
bring
don't
people
want.
kids in the cooking battles. But I'm gonna move on, you guys. Unc, you need to wait your turn. Will, it'll be your turn. But yeah, I think he living off of them child support checks, and then he invested in a barbershop with them child support checks. So that was smart. That part right there, women, you got that man on child support. Just save that money and invest it. Well, hold on. Half of you didn't just only pay $300, but the women was paying real money. That's why he was able to live off of them, because their child support was high. Unc, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Single moms are highly desired. Yeah, they are. Are straight women
We're
are
just on the first one.
oh, okay. Yeah, single mothers are desirable. They have, they have children. They tend to be more stable because of the children. Children tend to navigate you to being a little bit more responsible as an adult, and that automatically makes you more desirable right there.
Wow. Good point. So why you unmuting your mic when I was talking to Perspective being smart aleck?
Well, because I think if Perspective had got all his kids with him, if that's true, then he's not a deadbeat dad.
Nobody said he's a deadbeat. I said he's living off of the child support money.
Well, okay, so there's a lot of people living off of child support money.
But he's a man.
All his kids.
It don't matter. He has the children. If he has the children, then
He didn't raise the grown ones. 4 of them was already grown, and now he want to be a half dad with the last 2.
But they living with him, girl. Come on now.
He failed the other 4, so you come on now.
Okay, then that's what he got to deal with. But
Oh yeah, well I'm
you
calling
gotta
it
deal with
out. You just trying to give him all of these flowers for like the last 2. I'm glad he
Want to hate because you don't know men like that in your life. Your daddy
you don't
didn't
know
do
about
that for
before he
you.
failed.
Your grandpa probably didn't do it for your grandma. So now you think every man everybody
What
like
about
they do
before
your
he
kid.
failed? How about
I
that?
implore a
Like
lot
I
of men to
said.
go after their kids.
Cash
Go
after
after your
question. Let's
kids.
talk one at a
Get the
time.
kids, fellas, and put these women on child support. Get the kids
Listen,
and put them
man,
on
get your kids. Get your kids, man. Get your money up. Get your kids, and you be down here doing your thing, man. You feel me? Get your kids, man.
Because it's
Get
easy
your kids.
to get your money up when the
Get
woman
your kids. Get
all
your
4 of
kids.
your
Get your
kids,
money up.
right?
Get
When
your
the woman's
kids.
raising all 4 of your
One at a
kids,
time, you guys. Let's share the mic because we need some balance. Let him finish because
Get
I
your,
heard
get your
again
kids, and you can
Perspective.
ball like me. Get your
What?
kids, and
I
you
mean,
can
getting your
you can
kids,
live
having
like
your
this.
kids is it.
Split
Having
level,
your
4
Hold
kids is it.
on,
bedrooms,
one at
3
a
bathrooms.
time. Y'all messing
Get
up
your
the live.
kids.
Ain't nobody need to talk
What you
over.
talking about? Get your
Perspective, do
kids.
you actually have something to add? I'm giving you the mic. Go ahead and talk. Unmute your mic. I'm not sure why they're muting you. I said it was Perspective talk.
Hear that? Get your kids. Do what you're supposed to do. God will bless you. The reason why I can do what I do and live like I live is because I did what I was supposed to do. I didn't need them. I didn't need their money. I was really in the street. This shit
They're
didn't
not
come
on
from. I
child
started my
support.
businesses
You
the
didn't
right
put them
way.
on child
I started
support.
my business the right way when I was
Perspective,
31.
did you put them on child support?
I don't need to. I don't even listen. I don't even get them. I don't even argue over the tax money once a year. They can have it. My youngest one stays with me right now. I still pay her mother the child support, and my baby stays with me. So I'm not messed up behind none of
That's
that.
not smart, bro. That's not smart.
Be
It's only
quiet. Why
six.
you
Look,
hating on this lady? Be quiet.
it's only. What's up with it? It's only $60 a month. I don't mind. I do not mind paying.
Right here in that barbershop, $60 a month, and he done showed you that house and
She
them
lives with
cars and
me.
that up
She
and
lives with
downstairs.
me.
But you
She
trying
lives
to
with
brag
me.
about giving a
She
woman
lives with
$60 like
me.
you really
She
leaving her with
lives with
something.
me. She goes
And
to
now you,
school here.
I got my baby living with me, and I'm still paying
Snatch
child support.
everything here. What are you
$60 a
talking
month,
about?
boy, please.
What are you
I
talking about?
knew.
She lives
That's what I'm
here.
saying. You a pookie. You a
Silly, man.
pookie. You
You
sit up there and
silly.
you in
You're
that
Wait,
barbershop
silly.
wait,
making
hold
all
You're
on.
that
Let's
money,
hear him
upset.
and you
out.
had
Let's
that
hear
You're
him
woman.
out. Hold
upset. You're
on. Let's hear
upset
him
because you
out.
don't know real men.
Perspective,
You're
wait. What are you talking
I have a
about?
story.
$60 a month. What are you talking about? We need clarity.
I had 5 child support orders. I have paid 4 of them off. This woman didn't want to listen and wanted to put me on child. After you get so many, the judge figures, hey, this is enough money. You can get this much. Because I never had a problem paying it, and I
So
like
you only have
showing
to
my
pay
kids.
60
I
a
like
month?
showing. I like showing. It's like
Can you
$72. I
clear
like
up?
showing.
Can you clear
I
it
like
up?
showing my kids the results of what I
I
did
think
for
you
them,
have a
whether it was what
delay.
they.
I think you have a delay. I'm asking you. You say your child support is 60 a month?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said I had 5 orders. I have paid off 4 of them. When she put me on child support, I told her you might not get as much money as the other ones. He did it anyway. That was her result. That's why I don't have a problem paying it to her.
So the court only made you pay 60 a month because you had other orders.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was on
and
child support with all my kids.
hold on. And you were saying it like it's a flex, like you got the child, but she still get child support. It's only 60 a month. Why even mention that? It's only 60 a month. Why you mention that? Go ahead, perspective. Anytime I
And still handle your business, that is a flex. What are you talking about? I'm not living like no bum like the people y'all be fucking. I ain't living like no bum. It's 6 figures over here. It's about to be a nice middle heavy 6 figures. I ain't playing. It ain't gotta be. It ain't on the back of nobody, no woman, no none of that. This is all me. Some men are just built different. I'm sorry you ain't met none. Cat, girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry you
Hope
ain't
your
met no
baby
real
mama.
one.
I hope your
Straight
baby
up.
mama is recording this live while
She
you
can
said you
record it.
pulling in 6
She can
figures and
record
giving
it.
her
The
$60.
courts know
And I
it.
hope
The
she
courts
take this
know it.
right back
The
to court
courts know it.
because
What are
no,
you
you're
talking
pulling
about?
that in that
That's
barbershop
why
and
that's why they stay here. That's
you're
why
not
they
showing
stay
that you
here. Because she
pulling that
knows they're
money in
better off with
on your
me.
taxes.
She knows
Boy,
they're
please.
better off with
Please, you a
me.
liar.
She
You a
knows
liar.
they're
You a
better off
clown.
with me.
You a
She
liar. You a
knows they're better
clown.
off
You a
with me.
liar
That's
and you
why
a
they stay
clown.
here.
You
There's
a
a better
liar and you a
school system.
clown.
They
I
live in a
was,
better neighborhood. That's why they stay here. You a
I was,
clown because you don't know. You ain't even got no shit going on.
Clown.
You
You
a
a
clown in
clown.
your
I said
apartment.
what I
You
said.
a clown in
And
your
I'm
apartment.
glad
That's
I
what you
called you out
talking
a long
about.
time
You
ago.
just mad in your apartment because.
I was a Mr.
Fuck
Mom.
bitch.
I,
Shut the
I
fuck
was a
up.
Mr. Mom. I was a
Get out of
Mr.
here with
Mom.
that evil weird shit. Be mad. I don't care.
All right, we're gonna
You don't
move
know you
on.
you don't know niggas like me, so you mad. So I'm sorry
Perspective,
for
we're
you.
gonna
That's
move on.
Cause your
exactly
No,
what
dad,
you are.
chat,
your
You are.
chat,
daddy,
we're gonna
listen, your
move
daddy,
on.
no nigga you know fucking
Oh
with me.
shoot.
So be mad. You feel
Cat,
me?
stay
Crash
on
Be
out.
mute.
mad. Straight up.
So he
I
crashing.
had,
Yeah,
I
y'all
had,
messing it up. Stay on mute. Damn.
I had
Can't have no show with y'all. Y'all unmute at the worst time. Let's get it to 170K. Green hearts in the chat. Please stay on mute. I'm gonna drop whoever unmute again when I'm talking. I don't know what's so hard about mods mute people when I'm talking. I'm the host. I'm trying to run a show. Please, and don't be the mod that's talking over me, please. Perspective, can you go ahead and say what you were saying? You're on mute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead
Can
and
you
say
hear
what you
me?
were saying. You're not driving, are you?
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go pick up my daughter from work
Okay, I'm gonna come
because
back
that's
to
what
you then.
daddies do. That's what
All
dad.
right, I'm gonna come back to you then. You guys, I'm gonna ask y'all again, especially if y'all regulars. Please don't talk over me. Once you hear me talking, please just mute your mic. Moz, please mute people talking over me, including yourselves. Um, yeah. I don't know how to say your name. You can't answer the prompt.
Yahaya.
Oh my gosh.
I was a Mr. Mom. I had custody of 7 children. I raised them all. My youngest is 23 now. They all grown.
All 7 it was yours?
Yes.
How many? And all by the same woman?
7 by my first wife. I've been married twice. And I got custody of all 7 from my first wife. And then I raised 3 more. I have 11 children altogether, 16 grandbabies. So the child support game, I've played a long time. And what child support does is,
Wait, hold on. I'm not about to talk about child support.
oh,
I ain't gonna lie. This
what is this about?
conversation is not about child support.
What is it about?
Let me ask you this, because you got an echo, so I gotta mute you. You can unmute when I'm done. You made 7 kids. Why did you fight for custody in the first place? Why didn't you let the mom have the kids?
The mom was unfit. She got,
How you have 7 kids with somebody and now they're unfit?
I'm fixing to tell you. My
Fix to tell me then.
ex-wife, she got on drugs. She got on
You
prescription.
gotta say D Rugs. Green hearts in the chat.
Huh?
You
I'm
gotta
sorry.
say D Rugs. D Rugs.
What is that?
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Are
not,
you new here, sir?
no, I'm new to this. You got to
You
treat
got
me like a baby. I'm new to this.
I can't do that. Girls on you.
Just answer the prompt.
Okay, what's the prompt?
You don't see a prompt up here?
No, I
The host,
don't.
I'm not being smart. The host said that she couldn't see it as well. Can you not see it?
Single moms, I don't have my glasses, so bear with me. Single moms are highly desired. Straight women
Hold
aren't.
on, answer the
Just
first
the
one.
first one. Just the first one.
Just the first one.
Yeah.
Single moms are highly desired. I don't see why not.
Well, what's your opinion on it? What's your take on it?
Well, a single mom, she's single, she's a mother. She has to have love for her child, so she has love in her. And I don't see why a single man.
All right, this is boring. Back to this lady. Why the heck? I don't know why Ma couldn't question you for me. Why the heck did you take them kids from that lady? And how she get on D Rugs? You have 7 kids from her.
Okay, my wife got on prescription pain pills because I had a very, very wonderful job. We had the best insurance. And every time she got pregnant, she got addicted more and more to epidurals and to just pain pills. And when she
Epidural. Never mind.
epidural,
Go
when you
ahead.
get it,
Yeah, that's
that's
not making sense, host.
Let him finish.
so she got addicted to these pain pills. I can deal with my wife screwing around with
Wait.
another
I
man,
wish a
but
mod could do what I'm doing right now because I need a
I
break.
couldn't
But
deal.
I cannot believe you're saying this lady got addicted to epidurals. Far as I know, epidurals is a shot that you get by your spine. You cannot get that nowhere else. How does she get? Okay, I'm about to drop the whole panel because I want to get to the bottom of this without talking to him because I'm so mad.
True.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Go
I
ahead,
got it.
Gary.
Let me do it. Okay. So what you said is that you have this wonderful job, and that's not gonna be how somebody gets like. So for you to get pain meds, you're not gonna be addicted to epidurals. You might like them when you get them, but you're only gonna get them during the childbirth. So the pain medicine, there had to be a surgery or something, unless you had some kind of connect through that great job you're bragging about. What got her on the pills? Did she have a surgery? Did she break something? How did she even get the pills in the first place? That's to you, y'all. Come off mute.
Unmute your mic, sir. Y'all can invite him to unmute his mic.
Bottom line is she got hooked on prescription drugs.
Oh my God. Don't say that. Don't say smugs. Say smugs.
What
Okay,
is that?
green hearts in the chat. You can't say DRU, you know what I mean? The rest. You can't say that. You will get the live ban. So
Okay,
don't
so
say that.
I can't say drugs. I
No.
can't say.
Oh my God.
What is wrong with you?
I just dropped him. What
That's
the?
question mark's dad probably.
I told
Like,
you he was pissing me off.
That was hilarious.
You said this question marks, Dad.
I told y'all to take over because I knew it. Like, girl, you're on mute. You probably laughing. Green hearts in the chat, you guys. Let's tap the screen. Let's send a daily heart me. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with people? You told them don't say it. I told them
he
don't
said, I
say
can't say it. And like,
oh fuck. Perspective, go back on mute. You getting too happy. You about to make somebody a single mom tonight. You too happy. Green hearts in the chat. Let's tap the screen. You know when he get excited, somebody getting pregnant. Question mark, you just came up. Share the live out. America, share the live out. No, but that's crazy. I feel like he was trolling. Girl, do you think he was serious? I don't think he was serious.
serious, I think he was the one on smugs.
And he got all the kids.
No, because addicts usually be with other addicts. He might have got clean and then just trying to play her, but like that kind of stuff. When it comes to stuff like that, that smugs. I'm not saying there wasn't like certain time periods where one
Well,
partner.
he back. Go ahead, girl.
Okay, so now don't say that word again.
I
Say
won't say
smug.
that word. I didn't know.
Okay, now the question was, you're saying that it happened because you had this good job with good health insurance, but that's not usually how it works. Unless she had just some connect that was just writing her scripts. But usually you get hooked on pain pills because you had a surgery or an injury of some sort. Did that happen? Did she have some kind of injury or something that gave her these scripts? Yeah.
Y'all know y'all gotta unmute his mic. Last time Ava sent the invite. Girl, sent the invite.
I did send him an invite last time too.
Now we gonna get to the good part.
Okay, so can you answer that question first?
I'm fixing to tell you.
Okay, fixing to tell me.
Now, when she gets these pain pills, she will go to the bingo hall. And at the
Is she getting the pain pills? Why? Did she have a surgery? Was she in some kind of accident? We're not at the bingo hall yet. We're not at the bingo hall yet.
No accident. She has she was using what is it with your back? I'm trying to think. Not scoliosis.
Okay, so she had a condition. Okay.
He said not scoliosis. So what was it?
It was. I said scoliosis. I wanted to say schizophrenia, but then I said nope.
No, he's talking about sciatica.
Okay, anyway. She had back issues, so they would give her these scripts. Is what you're saying?
Right.
Okay, so it wasn't because of your health care being so good, because that's not how that works.
I keep muting him because y'all mics is touching. It sounds bad.
Right. Okay, so here's the next question. what child would you say that she got hooked on the smugs? What child was this? You said there were 7. At what child did you realize the smugs were an issue?
I want to say around the 5th.
You still put 2 more in her, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
It didn't. I did. Now let me tell you. When I would come home, she would beat me home because she was getting a lot of smucks in the bingo hall. The bingo hall, you have a lot of elderly people, and elderly people usually have smucks.
How old was she in the last 2 children?
In her early 30s. In her early 30s.
All right, go ahead.
I got a quick question, host. Because I'm trying to figure out why he saw the problem and still put 2 more in there. Do the smugs, did they make her freakier?
Come on, Gur.
Push up for a question.
No, Gur can do questions because she's helping out. I told her y'all can ask. I just told her to ask questions. But what kind of question is that? Did it make her free?
Because I'm trying to challenge him calling her unfit. Like, he's saying that she's unfit, but like that's why I said, what child did you notice the unfitness? And then you still
Hold on. The thing about it is he's playing games. Because he is playing games. Because how did you get this woman pregnant 2 more times after knowing she was hooked on smugs? Why would you even get her pregnant knowing she's dealing with that issue? Secondly, you gonna take the kids away and leave her? You didn't even try to get her help? This sounds crazy.
Will you let me finish?
I don't like this story. We're gonna move on.
You wanna know what happened?
No.
But all my kids raised.
Trigger warning in the chat. No, I don't. I don't want to know no more. Okay. I don't want to know no more.
I came out on top, and my ex-wife is doing better. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, let's move on. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with that. It's too hard, and then it's too difficult. Like, the question is annoying. Like, no. And then we talking about getting freakier, and everybody's mics is touching. Like, I'm just annoyed. We should be at 200K. If we could get the likes up, you guys. America, go ahead and answer the prompt. Just the first one.
Hey, how you doing? My name is American Friend. Single moms are highly desired. I don't think anybody is actually looking for moms, like, per se, when they going out. Like, I don't see that as a quality. Like, man, I hope she got a couple of kids. Like, I don't get that part.
Everyone stay on mute.
I'm just trying to understand it as a question. Like, I've never really or known anybody else that was thinking about the kids when they went to meet a chick. Like, dog, you ain't gonna guess how many kids she got. 3. Like, oh shit, she a keeper, you know? Like,
Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
Yeah, I got a son. I got a young son.
Okay. And do you plan on getting married one day?
I'm twice divorced. So I'm not like looking forward. I'm open to it, but it's not something that I'm like just pursuing. Like, man, I can't wait to get married again. You know, I'm just open to it, to where, like, if somewhere in the midst of a relationship, I'm just like, dog, this it. I'm finna go on, kick on back. This it. I'm with my person. You know. I'm open to it in that aspect, but like, no, I ain't sizing up suits and rings.
You know what? I actually heard some men talking, and they was all like, I actually want a woman with kids because the woman with kids, she'll be more responsible. She's more, nurturing. She'll be more around the house. Like I do believe some of y'all do like single moms on purpose. That y'all figure she has something to tie her down, and y'all like to control women. So you feel like, hey, she's already tied down with a kid, so it's going to be easier for me to control her than it is for me to control a woman with no kids. So you was being sarcastic, talking about, no, I don't just be like, oh yeah, you know how many kids she got? No, some of y'all do like women with children, so they have easier access for your control. That is how you guys think. So no, some of y'all do deliberately like dating single moms.
I was
Can
just
I
sharing
can I
my
rebuttal that,
experience.
poetic?
Oh no, you can't. I'm
Okay.
not. There's so many people on the panel that have been talking, but you want to give me all your attention. The panel's open. Anybody but cause he's so worried about me. Panel's open.
I just wanted to rebut what you just.
Be quiet, cause all you want to do is respond to me, and I have other panelists.
I was really
Panel
just
is open.
I was really just attempting to share my perspective on it. I wasn't trying to be funny. I was just really thinking about that as a question. Like, are we pursuing a woman because
They
she
just
has
want to hear that we monsters. Yeah, we don't want no
Can
single
you let
women
this
if
man
y'all ain't shit.
finish? We just trying to get the conversation. You ain't got nothing to add but some sperm. God damn. American, go ahead.
yeah, I was just really just looking at it like when I see a woman, the biggest thing that turned me on about a woman is her communication level. If we able to just go places and talk, I mean, so long that we don't even realize how long we talking. We stepped out for breakfast and we look up and we having dinner just because the conversation was that lit. Like that's what opens me up. Like, damn, I can't wait to see her again. Um, but I'm never
But
like,
you're hold on. For you to say women are not highly desired when they're single moms, it's like do you
but
think you're highly desired with two failed marriages? Do you think you're highly desired? So I don't think you should talk about single moms. And I'm
I
just
didn't
talking because
say I was highly
okay,
desired.
I just want to make sure because I want to stand on business on the panel because nobody else is. They all being quiet. Question mark, you're on coffee cup. Ava, you're on coffee cup. Y'all about to get dropped.
He like coffee dates to me. Um,
No, I sound like I like breakfast, lunch, dinner, and breakfast in the morning again.
American, go ahead and cam up. Go ahead and cam up, Camp American. I want to see who I'm talking to. I sent you an invite. Are you in the chat?
Yeah, I live on the road.
You live on the road.
Yeah,
So
I
you
drive my
twice
truck.
divorced and you don't have nowhere to stay.
Lady, I make over $100,000 a year. I could stay wherever in the country I want to live.
But you can't have no woman living in the truck
How not?
because she don't want to live in the truck with you.
She don't have to. Listen, my
Y'all,
life is
y'all be
wherever I
coming
want
up
it to
here.
be.
No, I'm sick of it tonight.
My
Y'all
life is
be
wherever I
coming up
want it
here.
to
No,
be.
you
Hey, I'm
are
sorry you're
out of
not happy
control.
with me. I'm sorry you're not happy with me.
Okay, I like when you say that. I like when you be submissive. Go ahead, tell me more.
Like, listen, if I,
No, tell me you're sorry about it.
the day that I want to come off the road, I come off the road. If I don't want to work next month, I ain't got to work next month. Like, this is my life though. I don't really have all the responsibilities everybody have. I love traveling all over the country.
But how are you gonna have a woman and be talking bad about single moms when
I'm not
you
talking bad about single moms. The question was,
was being
do I
sarcastic?
look, forgive me. The
Yes.
question
No,
was,
talk to me like that.
the question was, am I seeking a woman to like when I go and choose a woman, am I seeking her for her children? And I was trying to figure out, like, no, that never enters my mind.
How
Like,
old
I'm
are you?
wondering,
How old are you?
I've been 18 three times.
Nobody feels like doing the math.
He's 54. He's 54.
Yeah, I'm 54.
Okay, listen. You know what's crazy to me?
Crazy people.
You unks, y'all be coming over here online clowning single moms, and
What did
and
I
I bet you.
clown?
Hold on, I bet you when you're driving in those trucks, okay, because y'all be getting bored and lonely, you be dealing with lot lizards,
No,
and then on
never.
top of that,
Never.
and then on top of that,
Never.
y'all be listening to red pill content while you driving in them highways and byways.
Never.
You don't listen to red pill content?
Never. I come on TikTok.
That's where it be at.
Well, is this red pill right now? What we doing? Is this considered red pill?
So how you know you don't listen to it if you don't know what it is?
Because I've never put that in my search engine before. I just scroll
It can
TikTok.
come up. It can come up without you putting it in your search engine. That means you probably be listening to it and you don't even know that's what it's called.
Well, ask me exactly what it is. Ask me that question because I've
Okay,
never
you got
heard
a
of the
cash
top.
app for me to ask you that.
Huh?
Huh?
Say that again.
Yeah.
See, it just feels like you're looking for somebody to pick on. I'm
No,
trying to be a
it's
genuine
not.
dude.
I don't want you guys picking on single moms. Y'all the one always picking. I'm gonna move on, American, because you think someone trying to pick on you. Question mark. Go ahead and answer the first question on the prompt. Perspective. I'm gonna mute you in the comments. Calm down. Can a mob mute him for 5 minutes? Like, damn. Question mark. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
Single moms are highly desired. That's a lie.
This nigga's a baby mama. But I want to pick on people. He talking about that's a lie. It's always me. American want
So
to
why
blame me.
she always on my meat, bro? I
Go
don't get
ahead.
that.
Ain't nobody. Don't be disrespectful. I'm not on your meat. You wish.
She all on my meat, all down my tendons.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna skip you because you want to be rude. You want to be rude. I'm skipping you. Let's go to NY. Maybe she'll bring some intellectualism to the panel. After
Black men lives
NY
matter.
go, it's open panel. NY, if you could just answer the first one, walk them up, share the live out after you answer, and then it's open panel.
I think everyone is valuable and everyone can be highly desired. It depends on where you are in life, right? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, for example, the person that has been failed 3 marriages, that might be your market, because you know when we're talking about optimization, right?
You have a little bit of an echo. It sounds kind of weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right? Like when I met my husband, I wasn't a single mom. I didn't date men that had children at all. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm not gonna also date a divorced man either. Like those were my standards. Okay? Now, if you've been divorced 3 times, you know what? If you want to make the argument that single women have baggage, right? You've got baggage.
Exactly. That was my point.
You've got baggage. Be what, like, find it.
But I never even said that.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. Is like the insinuation, right? And this is what annoys me. Is that the insinuation that single mothers have no value. That is a problem for me. Right? That is sincere. Everyone has value. Everyone has an opportunity to redeem themselves from the mistakes they've made, as well as to have a happy life and seek what they seek what they want. But you have to do the work to do it, right? Regardless of what that means, right? For both divorcees, people with failed marriages, as well as single mothers. You have to do the work, and you have to be in the proper mental space to get there. And that's all I'm going to say with that.
That was groundbreaking. Panel's open.
Wanted to give a little pushback. I was in the middle of cooking. I just wanted to give a little pushback. Everybody is not desirable and they are not redeemable. For instance, PDF files. There's no coming back from that. And what I said earlier about men being raised by single mothers because they think single mothers are so undesirable, then they aren't worth much. And they shouldn't be even taken any type of serious when it comes to dating, marriage, partnership, procreation. If single mothers are so undesirable, then these type of men who are raised by single mothers with no father in the home, they definitely should not be taken any type of serious. So yes, I wanted to wake that up again. So we're just going by men's logic. If single mothers are so undesirable, then so is the mother that raised you.
I was raised by my father.
Next for auditions. I wish I would quit trying to I never sent out applications. I never made that disclaimer to center yourself or to come audition for me. So I wish I would stop doing that.
Well, I heard several ladies referring to me. I divorced both of my wives. I was never divorced. I divorced my wives
Why?
too.
Why did you divorce them?
The second one, we grew apart. Well, both of them, we grew apart.
You're
We
gonna
just simply
divorce
grew apart.
somebody because you
I
grew
think that
apart?
they are both wonderful women, and I get along with them to this very day. We didn't fight. We didn't fall out. We just grew apart. We no longer,
You
we
know
no,
what? I'm
we
about to talk
lost.
this because I always hear these red pillars talking about, oh, you women are divorcing your husbands for minute reasons. That's why men aren't wanting to marry y'all because y'all just leave for any little small reason. And then we have you come up here saying that you divorced your wife just because y'all grew apart. Like you couldn't do anything. You couldn't do marriage counseling. You couldn't try to connect to some of the foundation that you guys originated from. You couldn't
We had
do
marriage
nothing. You just
counseling
divorced.
twice.
Let me finish. Because you men always want to say women are divorcing y'all for no reason. It sounds like that's what you did to your ex-wives. Go ahead.
We had marriage counseling twice, and I just keep trying to remind y'all, I said not one negative thing about women. Not one time. But I keep getting criticized by like I didn't put single mothers down. I never put you down. Not once. And not a word that I
You were
said.
being passive aggressive. Stop.
No, what I said was I was trying to answer the question. The question is single moms are highly desired. And I was just merely saying when I pursue a lady, it has nothing to do with her children. Nothing. I wasn't putting her down. I was just saying that her children didn't cross my mind. It's her.
But what you just said, I was gonna say
No,
that.
I
I'm
agree with the
recording.
brother. I agree with the brother. Most men
Have
aren't
you shared
seeking.
the live with 20 people?
I don't think
I'm sorry.
nobody told him.
Who?
Maybe it'll be better to tell him to share.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah. I
I
don't think I
shared
was
the live.
informed.
I
I don't
Well,
think
shared
I
the
was
live with
informed.
about
okay,
7 people.
Hold on, American. Well, Rick, could you please share the live with 20 people, repost the live, and everybody in the chat, can we get to 200K likes, please? Tap, tap, tap.
Mika, go ahead. Answer the prompt.
Single mothers are highly desired. I think they are, and I think it's for a very twisted reason. I think it's more of a conquer thing for a lot of men. I think that it is more of a gosh, what's the word? More of a I can't think, but I think it's more of a conquer thing. I think they want. It's a vicious cycle. It's a repeated vicious cycle for some of them. Instead of them honoring that woman and marrying her and making her life a little easier, they try to bring her down another notch. They try to make her life. They try to break her down, but she's been worked so hard to build herself up. So, and then unfortunately, a lot of times that cycle does repeat. So yes, I think that they are after single women because they feel like they can't. They feel like it's easy, and regardless of the body count thing, I don't really think it matters to men because I think a lot of men see when they see a single mom, they see a woman that has been used and abused a lot, and I think that they play on that, and that's where that cycle comes in. And it's a repeated cycle that's been very, very prominent in the BLK community. And I think that it is unfortunate that men don't see the value of a single mother, but they see the smits in a single woman, a single mother. I land.
You guys, I don't totally agree with that. I think these men are using women, whether they're single moms or single with no kids. There's too many women that are single and dating and getting dog walked and they don't have no kids, but they getting dog walked. So I don't know. I think it all just depends on the man. It just depends on the man. If they value women, then they're going to treat you right, whether you have kids or not, if they value women. But panel's open if y'all have anything else to add.
You're very
I fully agree with that. That was my stance when I came up here. I don't think it's about a single mom thing. It's just most men just don't value women. They're gonna play on anybody's time. This single mom thing is just an excuse for them wasting somebody's time. That's what they do, and they're not honest about it. That's the biggest problem with our biggest problem with men. If men would be honest about their intentions, right? Because when you're not, you rob us of a choice, right? And then you'll go on panels saying we should have vet better, we should have done all these things that we tried to do while dealing with liars and great actors. Like some of y'all like literally could get Oscars for the way y'all can keep up a persona for so long. Like that's the truth. So like at least give us honesty, right? Like if you see yourself, you don't see yourself long term with a single mom or just any woman in general, be honest. Be honest. And there's a nice way to be honest. If you got sauce like that, if you really fine like that, you might still get some buns because the way women are, especially nowadays, like we don't necessarily want to be attached to y'all. We just want to be safe. We want to be with somebody safe and honest. A lot of us are happy to get our little itch scratched and send you about your way. Most of y'all not slinging no pain that great anyway. It's not that serious. Stop fucking lying. Be real. At least be half truth. Like if you don't want to say, oh no, hell no, single moms, but you want to say, I'm not really ready for that kind of responsibility. I'll be honest with you. Like we can work with that. That's a level of honesty we can get behind. Okay, you know what that sounds. I respect the honesty, but yeah, I'm good. I'm looking for something more serious, or maybe Shorty might say, I'm fine with that. I was just looking for something for the night. I've been celibate the last couple years. You know what I mean? I've been waiting to get the box to an honest nigga. Jackpot. Like, just keep it a bean. I land.
If these dudes really valued women that don't have kids, why are they impregnating the women? When you met her, she didn't have kids. So the same baby daddies that are making baby mamas, at one point she didn't have no kids, right? That first baby daddy, she didn't have kids. So you didn't value her enough to marry her or stay with her. So therefore, your value's not with someone that just don't have kids. Okay? And then if that's where you guys' value system is, you wouldn't continue to make single moms.
Because they love the sense of control.
That's all it is, honestly, that I personally believe in. They love the sense of control. They love the sense that they have her locked up. That they feel as, oh, because you're used, quote unquote, used up. No man is gonna ever want you. You're all mine. It's all because of control. I've never met.
It has to be about control, because why would you make a woman a single mom when
Exactly.
if your value is in her? Can y'all stay on mute if I'm talking? I hate that buzz noise. If your value is in her not having kids, you met her without kids. Why did you impregnate her? Why didn't you take it that next step before? I'm gonna call on the next person. This person that just came up that keep unmuting, please stay on mute and share the live out. Why would you impregnate her? So that means it's not about being a mom or not. And then on top of that, all these women that are single, that don't have no kids, they will be getting wifed up at a high percentage. They're not getting wifed up at a high percentage. Okay? You guys are dog walking these single women without kids. Icy, thanks for coming up. I'm gonna be with you in a moment. Y'all need to share the live out, but y'all can answer the prompt first. Kay, go ahead. You can answer the first question.
Single moms are highly desired. It could go both ways because it depends on the woman. You know, like for me, I got kids, and I mainly date women without kids, but I have dated women with kids, and like I pay attention to the way that they are raising their children. You know, and like I pay attention to all the little details. You know, like I'm trying to like I pay attention that she's very motherly, like if she's kind, she's sweet, you know, like with her own kids. Because it's like if you don't have control of your child, like that speaks a lot about you. And it's like I'm looking for a mother figure as well for my children because if I'm gonna have you around my kids, you know, like
How
that
many
means a
kids
lot
do
to
you
me.
have?
I got 3 by my ex-wife. You see, like when I got her pregnant, we actually got married.
So
You know,
you married her after you got her pregnant. I mean, that's
really,
good.
we were already engaged, and then we ended up getting married after the baby was born, because she wanted the pictures to be like that. You know, she wanted the baby to be part of the pictures.
And now that y'all are divorced, do you think that makes her less valuable?
No, not really.
Okay, because you technically made her a single mom because y'all
No,
not.
she made herself a single mom, because she broke our vow.
Okay, that's a whole nother subject. I'm not sure if I want to touch that right now. Okay, thanks for chiming in. Let me go to the next guest. Icy, if you can answer the prompt.
Oh, we're just doing the first one, right?
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, good evening, Poetic. Single moms are highly desired. I would say no, they're not highly desired. A single woman with no children is more desirable than a woman who already has a family or started a family with another man. So I'm not saying they're not desirable, but I don't think they're highly desired. And that's where I'll land my plane. I won't monologue.
Okay, it's not about monologuing. It's about being informative too, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. To me, just to simplify it, I think single women with no children are more desirable than women who already have children
How are they more desirable?
because you don't have to deal with baby daddy drama. You don't have to deal with another man in the life, and it's just too much. It's too many issues. I've dated both. I dated both single mothers, and I dated women with no children. And I've had a lot more problems dealing with women with children because, for one, you got to find they're going to put their kids first always. So you're not number one in their life. Number two is you got to find out when they could have time to go out on dates because they got to get child care, this and that. So
That's for everybody. Everybody has a job. Everybody
well,
has a life.
you asked me to answer. I'm just answering
I
it.
see, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna say nothing. Everybody has a life.
Okay.
Everybody has a life and a schedule. Even if they're single, they're not just readily available. People have lives. They have families. They have careers. They have schools. They have hobbies. So just like someone with a child, you need to get a date and a time. Someone without a child, you need a date and a time.
I
Okay?
know a lot of
Let me.
single mothers are going to feel that way. I get it.
I don't think
I
that's
respect your
something
opinion.
that just. I don't think that's something on how single mothers are going to feel. I think anyone that is logical and rational will have that same rebut. So this is a
And
rebut for you.
I respect your opinion.
So I don't.
I
So I
respect
don't.
it. I respect your opinion where you're coming from. I heard you.
I see though, but can you stop talking over the host, please, honey? She'll.
Okay,
I
well, I'll
promise
just
you. She'll
drop
I
because I don't feel
promise
like I'm
you.
getting the
No,
respect
no,
I
no.
deserve.
She'll give you the mic
You have a
back,
good
but
day.
she's going to give you pushback.
All right.
Catching a child, they
He
flee.
no. Icy is a Pookie and Ray Ray. He's a white tea Pookie and Ray Ray. And then on top of that, he's running because he's mad that what I'm saying is rational. Anyone you need to schedule in time. That is a literally dumb excuse. It doesn't even make sense. He doesn't know how to have a back and forth conversation if he's not making sense. He has to feel superior. He always coming up here with that white tea privilege. I told him to stop. He one of them white tea boys that like to get spanked. Anyway, panel's open.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
We
don't.
want
I
that
think.
black woman to dress up
They
like
do
Ronnie.
that. Oh, sorry. I don't think. They do that because a lot of these men, they don't see us as human or any kind of equal. They think that, like, especially what we just witnessed, he thinks that he's going to dominate somebody else's panel. Like, that's the truth. Like, I mean, like, we've all been guilty of coming off mute and talking when we thought there was a pause or something, but like trying to control, like, a lot of men do that. Like, I was up when I first got up here, I sat on mute waiting my turn. As soon as I went to talking, the men just thought that they could talk over me because that's what they do. And to his point about the baby
You're
mama,
wrong, by the way, but go
look,
ahead.
you're proving my point though.
No, you're proving my point.
You're
Stop putting words in
literally
my mouth.
talking over me.
You got your.
You're literally talking over
No,
me.
real talk
You
though.
need to let
Y'all got
her
the
finish
Ava,
freedom
you're
to
doing
do
too
it
stating
to
what
much.
she's
us at
stating.
any time.
Is he not? But American. Hold on, heart. You have a terrible echo, honey. Can you please go on mute for me? Thank you. An American, before you go defending, like, let's not act like you didn't see
You
what I
see
said.
how he double teaming, but he said
Yeah,
he loved women?
exactly.
This
Exactly.
is
You
No,
hilarious. I'm
really,
can
I
entertained.
argue.
just
You can
stopped
argue.
talking
Both of
because
you
y'all
can
keep
argue
going.
my point when
This
I
is
land.
entertaining.
Both of you can
Y'all
argue my point when I
have the
land.
freedom to
Look
talk
at you.
over us
Look
at
what you're
any
doing.
Just let her
moment.
finish saying what she's
You
saying,
waiting.
Very
then you can
aggressive in
go.
here.
No, I'm not aggressive.
Exactly.
You're
Thank you.
talking. I didn't even attack you. I was the only one that didn't
I
even
wasn't even
say
done
nothing to
talking.
you.
She asked me for my
I'm not
opinion. I
even
was giving her
talking
my
to you
opinion.
now. Why are y'all
I've
jumping
Why
me?
are you
I'm
raising
not
your
witnessed it
voice?
finished.
Lower your
happen
voice when you're
Then
talking
you
to
several
I'm
me.
not
can
gonna
times
lower
go.
into
nothing.
Calm
I'm not
myself.
gonna
down.
lower nothing. I'm not
You're
gonna lower
super
I
nothing. You're
emotional.
know.
not
Calm
my
down.
dad. You're not nothing to me.
It's
Okay? You're not
very
gonna tell me
aggressive in here.
American, shut up. Because now you're on my nerves because I never
You
Suck
said
see
my
how
nothing
he
to
was
dick,
you.
saying
you
he's not
hoe,
attacking
bitch.
Yo, can you
women?
shut
Who think
up?
you talking
Yeah,
to?
I'm talking to
Respectfully.
you. I'm talking to you.
Well, eat dick,
I'm
you hoe,
talking, and
bitch.
I eat it real
See,
good.
he's showing his true
You're mad,
colors.
yours is dry.
Do
You're
you
mad,
eat it
yours is
good for
dry.
real?
Greenheart's in
No,
the
You're
chat.
mad,
Pause.
yours
Hold
is
on,
dry.
Pause.
everybody mute. Everybody mute. Greenheart's in the chat. Do not talk to the mod like that at all. That is crazy work. Greenheart's in the chat. This is disgusting. And we're still not at 200K. Even more disgusting. Don't not disrespect Gert like that. But let me say this. I cannot believe how this man kept saying, I didn't say nothing bad about women. Soon as Icy came up here, you teamed up against Gert. And then you call her a B word and said D in her mouth, but you try to act like you were a nice guy. Look how fast your mask has slipped. Ladies, I hope you're watching this. Look how he came up acting like he was a gentleman, American. Say, oh, I didn't say nothing bad about women. I wouldn't do that. I'm a nice guy. Da da da. Soon as Icy came up and woke it up a little bit by being combative, American teamed up against Gert and his mask slipped and he called her all types of H words, B words, and D in her mouth words. The mask slips that fast. These guys are performative. And then Icy is up here. No, Icy, you wait. You're doing that. Listen, Icy, no, you wait. Don't do that, Icy. It is not your turn. You need to cam up. And Icy is up here teaming up with the black men, but let it be when it comes to the voting system, y'all never team up. Y'all don't team up nowhere else but against women. I'm going to give it back to Gur.
So yeah, so if y'all notice, I never ever once addressed American. Not once. Not once tonight. Didn't pay him no mind. And I'm not surprised about what he just did with Icy. The name gave it away. American friend, and then a white tea man joins the panel. And then here comes the kumbaya all of a sudden, right? But
Wake that up.
you know what I'm saying? American friend, white tea man, it go together. But I didn't pay it no mind. I already knew. And just to be clear, American, yes, I eat it up well. I eat my man up very well. His peen will never be dry like yours. You big-headed buck-tooth fuck. Don't ever talk to me like that in your life, okay? You're old, you're washed up. Nobody fucking wants you. Watch your mouth. And like I was saying to Icy, you came up in here with your white tea privilege. You were given the floor. The host gets to give pushback and rebuttal you. And you crashed out because you thought you as a man, and especially a white tea man, that you could just talk over and disrespect black women wherever you go. It's not going to happen here. You talk over the host again, you will be dropped. Okay?
Okay, wait, hold on, you guys. Remember, send money pow to drop, you guys. We don't over police the panel. Hold on, Icy, wait. I'm going to get you in a moment. Ola, I'm going to get you in a moment. Let's let Gert finish. Someone has an echo. But remember, it's money pow to drop. I'm going to get everyone in. Y'all been rude as hell, but I don't police my panel. I don't, like, when I get off of TikTok, I'm not in my feelings. So I don't need to just drop y'all. I like, if anybody wants to drop them, y'all can. But as a host, I don't just drop people. I'm not bothered. But I do ask, be respectful to the mods, but it's to their discretion if they want to mute y'all if you're disrespecting them. But I actually want to get Cameron in there.
Poetic.
Hey.
Yeah, I just joined because what I just heard come out of these two, I don't even want to call them men, their mouths, these creatures' mouths, was some of the most vile stuff I think I've ever heard on this app. I want to make sure that, and I'm glad you stopped to talk about it, because I think too often as women, we put up with this shit. And I'm really glad that you stopped to talk about it, because that was disturbing. You know, when we know, I'm not going to go over the statistics. They know the statistics. They know what men do to women and girls and children, and they still defend it, right? So I just want to tell you, thank you for standing up for women. And these two men, no, they're not even men. I'm not sure what they are. I think they're monsters, because anybody who views women like that, or who could talk about women like that, threatening pretty much SA, it was violent and it was aggressive, and it felt threatening to a lot of women in here, probably because all of us have a story really about men and what they've done. And they call us, what do they call us? Victims. When we know the number one cause of unaliving for pregnant women is homicide at the hands of their male partners, right? We know 50% of women will experience domestic violence in this country, and 4,200 will lose their lives every year, right? So when you get on your little man horses, I'm going to need you to ride away, because we don't need you. In fact, you're dangerous. You're our biggest predators. And the language that both of you used today was disgusting and vile. And I'm most disturbed that you probably have women in your lives. And I'll tell you, if you can treat women like this, you don't even know. I shudder to think how you treat your own women. And I pray for them. And I swear to God, that was probably one of the most vile things I've ever heard. So Poetic, I don't even want to be on the panel with them. I want to be here with you. And I want to be here to support women. And I'll do that in the bottom. But this is why 3 out of 4 women will be essayed before the time she's 25. We all know the statistics. 7 out of 10 trafficking victims are women and girls. And it's men like this. So fuck off, both of you. And I'm going to go, because I don't want to even share space with vile, disgusting creatures like this.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Icy, what's your thoughts on that? Are you going to take accountability?
Actually, I didn't say nothing, so blame the YT as usual. YT, go for it. Because I didn't say nothing. All you did was attack me in my opinions. I didn't say nothing about SA or nothing. So you're
Are
talking to
you
the wrong person. So get your
are you
facts right before you address Icy. Thank you.
are you referring to yourself in the third person? Are
Yeah,
you
that's right, Icy. That's right.
That's a sign of a narcissist. You know that, right?
You're just mad because I didn't say it and
I'm
you
not
tried to
mad.
blame me and you were wrong. So my thing
I
is
think you
this:
voted for
before you
Trump.
start point, hey, it's my turn to talk now, right, host?
I think you voted for Trump,
See,
which
look,
shows
there
you
we
you
go. See,
support
look, she's talking
predators
over
of
me.
women and girls.
Obviously, you're
Yeah.
talking over me. I listened to
That-
you. I was on mute. Thank you, host. I appreciate it.
I
Like
didn't mute her. Pat, do not mute her.
Why
Nothing
not?
worse
You said
than
it
a
was my
whiny
turn.
ass
Well, I'll just let
man.
her talk. I'll mute. I'll let her
Good. That's the way the world should
talk.
be. Someone should take your microphone and your phone from you. If I could pass a law, it would be to take your microphone away.
Oh well, guess
I don't
what?
think
You're
you
not in
deserve
charge.
to
Sorry.
At
Well, that's your
least
opinion.
he at least had some at least he had at
Well,
least
let's
some
let's
respect.
hear what his response is.
No,
But
my
But can
response
I
to what she's.
hold on,
Okay.
I want to let everyone talk. 1 second, I want to let everyone talk. Y'all know how I do. I don't police my
I'll let you
panel.
give my response.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
voted
I
for a
want to give this
predator.
disclaimer. I don't
You
police
voted
my
for a
panel,
predator.
and it's not a specific gender here. It's gender neutral. So I mean, unfortunately, I can't make people be more mature. People are going to be who they are. But Icy,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
just want to say, go ahead and finish what you're saying. But what she just said was very interesting because you were referring to yourself in the third person.
Oh well. But like I said, what she was
Ego.
saying. Okay, are you? Go ahead, Cameron. Go ahead and talk. You like to talk. Go ahead.
I do. Yeah, the
Pat,
Oh,
stop
got
muting
muted.
her. No, Pat, I'm not playing with you. I will take your mod powers today.
Nah, I'm just playing.
I'm gonna drop because he's a waste of my time. All he does is
Thank you.
make me lose IQ points. So here's what I'm gonna say:
This is
your
hilarious.
ego's the problem, right?
I
Because
appreciate
the
that. Thank
way
you so much.
I don't listen to what men say. I look at what they do. And because a lot of men will say a lot of things like American down there, right? He said a lot of pretty words, but then the real him came out. So what I want to say to you is this.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
American. She's
listen
talking to you,
what
American,
men
because I didn't say
say.
nothing.
I watch what
So
men do. And when you walked into that booth that day, you voted for a predator of women and girls, and you knew it. You knew he was a
I didn't
predator,
even
and
vote
you
this
did it
year,
anyway.
but thanks for
And I'll
assuming.
say this: any man who votes for a predator of women and girls doesn't deserve to have daughters, doesn't deserve to have a wife, doesn't deserve to have any women in his life, really, because that shows that you condone it, you support it, and you think it's normal. And I don't think it's normal to be a predator of women and girls, and I don't think it's normal to put a man in office who is a predator of women and girls. And I don't know how else to say that to you because you'll probably deny that E.G. Carroll even, was,
Who is that?
that happened to her. And you'll probably deny the fact that he just lost an $83 million defamation suit against her. He has to pay her $83 million, and thank God, she's donating it, because you discredit women and you hate women and you're angry at women. And somewhere along the way, some woman hurt you, and now you want to lash out and control all women because you can't get them any other way to
I
love
think you're
you.
just projecting your
The
hurt
only
on men.
way
That's
you
crazy.
need to love, the only way you can get women to love you is to control them, because you voted for women to lose their bodily
I
autonomy.
did?
You
I
voted
didn't
for the
even
control
vote.
of other women's bodies, which was fucking weird to want to control the bodies of other women. My daughter's body, actually. I think it's weird. I think it's weird that he's a predator of children and women and girls, and you still voted for him. And I can't reconcile that in my head, how a man can do that and then have daughters and wives and nieces and sisters and mothers and voting against their rights. I don't understand it. So I'm going to drop Poetic. I don't understand it. You're not good at protecting women. Neither one of you men on this panel are
You
good
good.
at
You got
protecting
your
women.
opinion.
And
I
the
respect it.
statistics show us that 76% of child porn is done by white men.
Green hearts in the
56
chat.
corn, that's what I said. And
Okay.
Corn.
56% of SA is done by white men. Only 16% is done by black men. But you two like to demonize black men like somehow they're doing it. But guess what? You guys are doing the sick shit to the women, children, and girls.
And you're
Hold
stealing
on with
black
this.
culture by taking
I
their
have
hairstyles.
three predators in
Okay.
my own family, Icy, but we white people, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about the predators in our own family.
Stop
We don't
wearing
talk about
black
my dad
hairstyles then.
who slept with my best friend in high school.
Correct
She
your
was
own people.
18 and he was
Correct your other
42.
females.
And my half brother is in jail for child porn. Did I say that? Oh, and my other
Your
MAGA
half
brother.
brother,
All
damn. So
three
your family's a
MAGAs.
bunch
All
of
three
convicts,
MAGA men.
gotcha.
My third brother met his wife when he was 32 and she was 16. She
Send
was
her
still in
gifts so
high
she can
school.
send her
They're still happily
felon
married.
stepbrother
They all
some
voted
money.
for MAGA because they believe that one Christianity is the only Christianity in the whole world. And the weird thing is there are many versions of Christianity,
Perspective, I feel
not
you,
just
bro.
one. But guess what? You want to impose your
Land
version
your
of
plane,
Christianity
please.
on everybody else. What do you want? Mormon, Baptist, Presbyterian? Do you want
You hear
Methodist?
that? It's the
What do
plane
you want,
landing. Let's
buddy?
go.
What version of Christianity do you
That
want?
she's
Oh, that's
pissed.
right. You want the one that puts the brown
She's
people out of
triggered.
the
Damn.
country, and you want the brown people out, and you want the
The
women
brown people.
subjugated. That's your
No one
Christianity.
said anything
That's
about
what
race
your
this whole time.
Christianity
What are you
is,
talking
buddy.
about?
But guess what? I don't subscribe to your version of Christianity.
Man,
Because
somebody
your
give her some
God is a
Wellbutrin
fucking
and Prozac.
racist,
She need to go
and
sit
your
down.
God hates trans people. And I'll never subscribe to a
I
God
work in
who
medicine, man.
hates
I'll
his
write you
own
a script for some
creation.
damn psych
I'll
mag.
never subscribe to a God who hates his creation. God loves trans people and gay people and women and immigrants and black people and Hispanic people and Muslims. And you know what? He loves everybody, and you fucking suck at being a
You
fucking
get a car. You get a
Christian.
car. You get a car.
Because all
Everybody
you
gets a
want to do is hurt people and use the Bible as a weapon against people. And God doesn't want that. He wants it to be used as a path to enlightenment, not as a weapon to oppress other people. Do you know the Bible was used
land
to
your
destroy slavery?
plane.
Your religion, the way you're using religion, it's so fucking
No one said anything about
weird.
religion this whole
Anyway,
time.
I love you, Poetic. I gotta go.
Thank
You're
God.
never
Woo.
gonna date me, Icy. Never. I have a boyfriend. Thank you.
I don't date heavyweights. I'm sorry.
I'm beautiful. The way they do is they attack your body because they don't have any intellectual arguments. So he'll call me fat. But guess what? I know what God gave me. He gave me this. My car is messy. Guess what? My house is messy, but I'm fucking hot. And my boyfriend has a big
Man, get off
penis. He's
TikTok and go
actually
clean your
Santa.
house. Be a
To
good
be
wife.
honest, guess
Bye.
what? My boyfriend is literally Santa. He has a
She
sidekick.
basically
Go to
just
my
downed
playlist. So
herself
my
in front of
boyfriend
all
is
y'all.
Santa. He has a big peen. His peen is so. He calls me his ho ho ho. It's a little confusing around
Yeah, I
Christmas
agree with
time,
him.
but my boyfriend gives me a big package. 16 years I date Santa,
And you all
motherfucker.
side
And guess
with her?
what?
Oh my
You're on the
God. You
naughty
guys are just
list
as bad
because
as
you
her.
hate women. Santa's my boyfriend, and his peen is big.
Wow, she
Thank you.
cooking.
Somebody get her a straight jacket. She needs
My
it.
boyfriend loves it when I wear the straight jacket.
I bet he does.
You're such a little man. You can't even take a joke. My God, get a
Nah, I
sense
think
of
it's
humor.
funny. I'm over here laughing.
No,
You guys
I
are
don't think you think
good.
it's funny. I think you fucking hate me. You hate women like me because I'm free and I'm not controlled by you, and you fucking hate it.
No, you're just
Because you
another
know what? You don't
feminist.
want
That's
women
all.
to be free at all. That's what you're most terrified of, because if they're free, they won't pick you. And they're not picking you. You're being effed out of existence. Did you know
I've
that?
been with my girl for 2 years.
Your
I'm
type
good.
of man is being effed out of existence. That's
My
the
girl
goddamn
loves me. I
truth.
don't know what you're
White
talking
women
about.
ain't picking you anymore, buddy.
I
Guess
got a black
why?
woman. I got a
Because you're
Haitian woman. What
fucking
are you talking
assholes.
about?
Because
Matter
you
of fact, here, I'll put the
tokenize
picture up
women
for
and
you.
treat them like bodies.
Here,
They're
I'll put the
bodies,
picture
ain't
up
they?
for you. Hold up.
Checklist. I'm going to get one from every race, right? Is that you with the checklist? A one from every race. That's me. You're so fucking weird, dude. The way you view women, the way you view the world, the way you view a fucking orange man
A
who's a
man
goddamn
that really
dictator and a
get this
tyrant.
much time
It's
is
fucking
fucking
weird.
right.
I don't even want to talk to you. You look like a fucking predator with a white van. Check their basements. I gotta go. Check their fucking basements. Check to make sure they don't own white vans because they're fucking unsafe for
There we
women,
go. I'll post that
girls,
for you.
and
I'll
young
leave that picture for you
children.
guys. There you
Bye,
go.
friends. I love you.
Hold on, everyone mute. She's cooking. She's cooking. She
Yeah,
just
let her
I
cooked.
gotta
cook.
go.
What?
I
Camera
gotta
just cooked.
go.
Oh my
Camera just
God.
cooked.
I love you, Poetic. Thank you for letting me cook.
Don't call her no B word. What's wrong with you?
I've heard worse. What else? Fat
A
Karen.
weird bitch.
Fat Karen, big forehead. You need a
Cooked
nose
cottage
job. You're a
cheese.
bitch. You're a
Y'all,
cunt.
greet
I've
her
heard
in
it
the chat.
all.
You guys do not call her that. Moz, mute them.
You can
And
call me whatever you want. Listen, I've been called everything. You're not going to hurt my feelings. My mom's dying in the other room. You're not going to hurt my feelings, right? I'm losing the person who loves me the most.
Say
You can't
unalive,
hurt my
babe. Say
feelings.
unalive.
Unalive. You can't hurt my feelings.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's the
How long
truth.
do
I'm
it take to dry?
you listen, you don't got good reception. Please stay on mute.
Black Queen right there. There you go.
Wait, hold on. Everyone, please stay on mute.
Oh, you see that ring too, don't you? Yeah, that's right.
Icy, do you have something to say to what Cameron said? Is that true that you don't love Muslims and gay
I
white
don't know what the
people?
hell she's talking about. She's talking about
that a woman's value is tied
she
to her
went
attachment
from
to a man.
she went from
Wait,
race.
let's back up.
She went from
You
race
said
to
women.
religion to
Let's back up.
politics.
You just said that a woman's value is tied to her attachment to a man. You just
She's
said
like
it.
that one
Is that a
chick
ring?
on, what's that, Swapping
Is
Wives?
that a ring?
She's not Christian.
So if a woman doesn't have a ring and is not attached to a man,
Put that
she's
picture on the
somehow
big
not
screen. You'll see
valuable.
the ring. Put it on the big screen.
So are you saying if a woman is not attached to a man, she's
Why don't you tell
somehow
my girl that? Look at
value?
that. She's fine as hell. Look at
So
that.
I'm asking you, are you saying that if a woman doesn't
That's
have a
right.
ring
She likes
on
her
her
white
finger,
king. The white tea king.
so
There he is.
are you saying that if a woman, so you're not
Look at
going to answer
that.
the question.
White tea
Got it.
king. Say white tea king with
Well,
me,
come on,
Cameron.
wait. Let's let Cameron
I don't
respond.
think
We
that
heard you.
picture's real. I think it's fake,
Oh,
and
you
I
want
don't
to throw
think
some
you're
more? I got
married
some other
to a
pictures
black
up. I got some
woman.
other pictures. I can throw
I
them all
think
up
you're a
there.
liar.
I don't
I
need to
think you're a
roast. My
big
picture
fat
says
liar.
enough. That's what real
I
men
think
do.
you're a big. I think we can be anybody we want to be on this app, and I think you're a
That's
big fat
right.
liar.
White king.
I
That's
don't
right.
think you're married to a black woman at all.
No,
I think you put that
you're
up there to be a
delusional
troll.
then.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, should I throw some more pictures up? I would be more than
No,
happy.
you can steal those from anybody, dude. You can find a
Oh, you're
Facebook account
bad.
and
You're
get 40
bad.
fucking pictures from a fucking Facebook
She is
account.
triggered, man. I love
Right.
it.
Then give me your full name. I'll research you. Give me your full
All
name.
right, first name D's, last name
Inbox me.
Nuts.
No. You can inbox me. Inbox me all your information. I want to know where you
You're not
live,
giving
your
me
wife's
shit.
name.
Who the
There
fuck
you
are
go.
you? You're
Because
a
you're
psycho.
lying. You're
You're a
lying.
feminist.
You're not married to a black woman. Those are all
Hey,
fake
hey, I'll let
pictures.
you think what you want to think.
Put her on.
What's that?
Put her on.
Unlike you, she's got a job.
There you go.
She's a nurse.
At 10 o'clock at night? Okay.
Yeah, she's a nurse. That's what nurses do, dummy.
Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? You're not married to a black woman.
That's fine.
You're
got
a
your
liar.
title. You're entitled
You
to
would
your
never
opinion.
be married to a black woman.
But
Not
when
the
she
way
comes
you
home,
view
it gives me
women.
that sweet
Not the way
loving,
you view
you
different
know.
races. You would never be. Or it's a fetish, one of the two.
Why don't you look up D's Nuts?
But
like
I
said.
don't think you absolutely.
D's is my
Stop
first
saying
name.
these
Nuts is my
nuts. Stop
last.
disrespecting her with that.
I think you're a
Man, tell her to stop
liar.
disrespecting me and my
Hey,
girl.
you shouldn't sexualize women like your wife. You shouldn't
Respect you,
sexualize
eat her ass up.
Throwing your wife's picture up, sexualizing her is kind of sick, dude.
Oh, I don't care.
Sexualizing
She got
me
a
by
BBL
saying
and I
nuts
love it.
is
I love
really
it.
sexualizing women by
I
saying
do. I like to
nuts
smack
is
that
really
ass.
gross.
I love it.
I
She
think
loves
you're
it too.
gross.
She
I
backs
think
that
you're a
thing up.
liar.
Yeah, she loves that shit.
You're a liar.
Yep.
This is despicable. To see
You're
Icy speak
Hold on,
to
I'm gonna put
Cameron
some more
like that
pictures up. I'm gonna put some
is
more
Yes,
pictures up for you.
despicable.
liar. You got them all from Facebook, you fucking liar.
I mean, yeah, they're on Facebook too. Yeah,
I know
because-
they are. I'm sure they are on Facebook.
All right, here we go. We're gonna put some
Not
more
on
up
your
for you.
account.
Go ahead. I want you guys to be jealous. Here we
You're
go.
a liar. I'm wasting my time. Anyway, I'm going to head out, Poetic. It was good to see you again, love. You're beautiful, and I love you.
Thank you, Cameron, for coming up here to cook. Because what's better when Icy is coming up here being disrespectful to black women for a white tea woman come put him in his place. That was perfect timing.
Love you.
Gerd,
There
go
you
ahead
go.
and
I
get
like
in.
that picture right there. That one's good.
Don't. Did you say
Good
the B word
one.
again?
We're not claiming her.
There we go. My
Anybody
Haitian
attached
queen.
to a white tea man with these
Oh,
ideologies,
there's my
up
Haitian
here
queen right there. Yeah, she
we
loves
don't care. We don't care. And hurry
Oh,
up
I
and marry her.
care.
And
Oh,
hurry
she
up and
loves
marry her
some
before I
icy.
report her. Okay, how
Stay
about that?
with me.
Anyways, why don't you shut up for me like you shut up for the white tea woman? Are you gonna shut up for me like you shut up for the white tea woman, or I gotta tell your fake girlfriend?
I say.
Yeah, wanna be black so
Wait,
bad.
what's ironic is that he went to he got him an immigrant
No,
from
I'm gonna go ahead
Haiti.
and post some more pictures.
Wait, he got him an immigrant from Haiti, and he works from ICE. How ironic.
You know what I mean? Go ahead and marry her before I report her ass. We're not claiming her. Anybody that would attach themselves to a white tea man that disrespects black women, we're not claiming
You
that.
gotta say it like that.
And we're not.
You gotta say YT like that. You gotta say it like that.
Sir, I ain't got no problem with white tea people, just you.
I ain't gonna lie.
Say
I ain't gonna lie.
YT.
I mean, you being with a black woman, because
Oh,
black women
she's
are.
fine as hell.
Hold on. I will
She's
say.
mid.
Hold on. Let me say something. Black women are the shit. So I mean, you made a good choice, but But I want to clock something. You see how black men love to triangulate black women with white tea girls? That's what he's doing to the white tea woman. I see y'all do it no matter what race. You just told Cameron, oh, I got a black girl. I don't care about y'all. So now I see the same thing black men do to black women, you white tea men do to white tea women. And that is what I wanted to clock. That is crazy. And now he want to play Pretty Ricky like he black.
Just keep trying to yell that he's white tea, and he keeps
YT.
trying to talk black. He's claiming a black woman. He's singing black songs.
It's
Like,
like he effing a
this
black
is
girl.
crazy.
I get it.
He don't even like being white
They are
tea.
triggered, man. I love it. I love this.
He hates his life.
He is bad. Dang, she's triggered.
Okay,
Yeah,
put the picture back up. Put the picture back up.
Oh, which one? I'll put some new ones up for you. Here, let me do that.
Put the picture back up. Dander, you'll be next. Share the live out. Widow, you see how this white tea man is triangulating? I never knew the white tea
There
man
we
be
go.
doing
There
that.
she is, my black queen.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said this is worse
Look
than
at that.
this is
Damn,
worse.
she fine.
Look
This
at
is
his
worse than
hairline.
Malibu's Most
Look at his
Wanted.
hairline.
Oh, she's fine as fuck.
It's not
Oh, she's
B-rated,
better
it's
looking than all
B-sad.
y'all.
Look at his hairline.
Yeah, hell yeah. And she loves that white king, boy.
No,
Look
she
at his
don't.
hairline.
No, she do not love
He
you
likes
because
that
she
peen.
would have gave you the black wife effect. She don't
Look
love
at
you.
that. No,
She don't
fine
love
as
you.
hell.
That
Yeah, I
little
got me
ass
a
pink
queen.
She
naked
don't love
mole
you.
rat.
I got me a
You would have
queen.
got the
Oh,
black wife
you
effect, and
got
you
you
did
a
not get
Say
fiend.
white
You did
king.
not
I
get
want y'all
that.
to
She
say
don't
white
love you.
king.
You
No,
got
she
you
don't
a
love you.
fiend.
No, she looks
Thank you. Hey,
beautiful.
thank you in the comments to Pat. Hey, thanks, Pat.
You see,
Appreciate
she's
you.
very, very beautiful. You see,
I know she
She's
fine as fuck.
mid.
That's
She's
crazy.
mid.
see that
She's
set
mid.
of feet. The
I
teeth
don't
is
think
The
she's
so
mid. I
set.
think
the
she's
black men
beautiful.
up here say she got a wig on. I bet you
Yeah,
that.
she's banging. Dang, she's
But
No,
then
pissed.
she's
she's
very.
beautiful.
She's nice looking. But see, the thing is, if she
Don't use
really
her.
loved
Hold up,
him,
hold up. I'll throw some
if
more
she
pictures
really
up.
loved him, she would have
Wait.
gave him the black
Everybody
wife
mute.
effect.
Everybody mute. I don't know why we're attacking the woman because he's being abusive.
I know
don't
she's
do that.
mad.
Oh no, I'm attacking her because
He is
anybody that would
pissed.
align herself.
She chose a white king.
She's
That's
probably
all.
I think she's
performing.
talking to me, Icy.
Don't get mad.
What happened is when you don't
And
get
Ola, she's talking to me. Hold on.
She's mad because she chose a white
I'm
king
not talking
man.
to a specific person. I'm just saying, like, in
She's
general,
beautiful.
I don't think we should, like, down the woman.
I
Especially
am
as black
because
women.
anybody that would align themselves with a man like that
No, it's a
disrespects
white
black
king. You
women.
gotta say
girl,
white king.
look at it.
Ola, I'm not talking to you. You can talk when I'm
Ola, put her
done.
in her
I have to
place,
say what I have
please.
to say when I say I'm not
Yeah, and
blind.
you'll say it when I'm
Tell
done.
her, Ola. Tell her
The
what's up.
fuck?
That lady is beautiful. And you
You'll talk when I'm done.
Tell
I
her what's
responded.
up.
Did you say
You didn't
anything
even listen to
about her to
another woman.
respond to?
you are not my husband. You cannot
I
control
don't
me.
care about your
Ola,
husband or
Ola,
you.
Ola,
The
Ola.
fuck?
Control me. You've been
Put
talking.
her in her
Nobody
place.
cares.
You
Nobody
don't have
cares about
respect.
neither
You
one of
don't.
y'all. And like I was saying,
That's the problem. You
I
don't have
don't care.
confidence.
I don't care about her.
You're
Anybody
jealous
that would
because
attach
that lady
herself
is
That's
so
right.
to
She's
a
beautiful.
beautiful.
white
That's
tea
right,
man that
Ola. Thank you.
disrespects black women as a collective,
Love
fuck
you.
her too. I'm
So
standing on
what
that.
happened is, I mean, it's not. See, you
And
know.
fuck you too, Ola, because all
I
you do is
know.
disrespect black women.
So
Fuck
fuck
you
you
too,
too.
bitch.
You know
What is
what
you
happened
talking
when
about?
you
You can get
see
the smoke too.
what we are saying is when we see
Yeah, say that. Shut the fuck up. Say that.
you are jealous. She has a
Jealous of
nice,
what? You ain't got no
she has
fucking
a
hair,
nice
bitch.
set of teeth. They look so compatible. You see that smile?
I
That
don't look
smile.
like shit. I look good.
Yes.
Fuck is you talking
She ain't
about?
got no man.
Nice eyes, a
Andrew,
nice
and my man
nose,
actually has a big peen.
pretty body.
Chocolate with a
Yeah,
full
let me
hairline.
guess. He's a felon.
Chocolate with a full hairline.
He's probably a felon.
Chocolate with a full hairline.
Let's see his picture. Put his picture up. Put his picture up.
Don't hurt yourself
Put
like
his
that.
picture up. If you're proud, put his picture up. Let's see it.
No, she
You
cannot
don't
come out.
really want me to do that, sir.
Well, then shut the hell up if you ain't gonna put it
Do
up.
you want us to? Do you want the panel? to
Let's go. I want to see it.
Do you want the panel to close up? If she open
me
her
that
picture, there's gonna be a problem. Have you seen Disaster of Network?
Ola, stop playing like I don't look better than you, bitch.
Show me
Since
that
you want to
picture.
play now.
She still ain't put the
Since
picture
you
up.
want
I'm
to play
waiting.
now, Ola. Ola, since you want to play about the screen shutting down,
Man, no,
bitch,
hold up.
I look way better than you.
I'm gonna put her
I
man's
look better
picture
than
up.
this bitch, this nigga with. Y'all better stop fucking playing with
How
me.
many times do I have to prove it? How many times do I have
Yeah,
There's her man right there.
yeah, that's you, nigga. Look at the hairline. That's you.
That's her
icy.
right there. That's her man.
That's you, sir.
That's her
The
man.
audacity.
Stop screaming? My daughter is here. She said, "Mommy."
Man, fuck you and your daughter.
That's his man. That's
Fuck
her
you
man.
and your daughter. Get off the phone, bitch.
She's so
Y'all want to fight? What's up? Fuck you and your daughter. How about that? I said it.
Shit. No.
Stop screaming, my daughter. That ain't my fucking kid.
I know I'm pretty.
Go to bed then. Keep your house quiet, bitch.
Good night.
Yeah, look at that. Look at my girl. Fine as hell. Way better than you.
The black man will say she got a wig. Fuck that bitch.
Fine. Look at that.
Body in, she's set. Oh, come on, see. That's
Shut
That's
up,
right.
Ola.
That's right.
No, when we talk
Ain't
about
a bunch of
say
nothing.
shit.
We don't even know what you're
let me tell you
saying.
what this is
We
called.
don't even know what you're saying, ma'am. Shut up.
That's right.
International
Talk shit
Put
model.
your kids to sleep.
That's
This
right.
is called
Go put
international
your kids to
model.
sleep.
I
Go tend to
appreciate
your
that, boss.
husband or something.
It's
Or is
not
he with his
big
other
back.
bitch? Is your
It's
husband
not
with his
fat.
other bitch?
Yeah, she's not fat. Sorry.
Is your husband with his other bitch?
No, you don't. I tell
So
you,
go
my
tend to your
That's
niggas.
my queen right there.
I tell you, my husband
So
is a
go
king.
tend to your man.
See that
Yeah.
body? You wish you had that body. Let's see your fat body.
God, please.
Beautiful.
Let's see your big back.
You wish. You wish I was big.
Go ahead. Let's
You
see.
wish.
You ain't put
You
no
wish.
pictures up.
You wish. You see what I
Exactly.
you
Be
see what
quiet,
I
big
look
bag.
like though.
Go eat a hamburger.
I know y'all have all went to
Girl,
my
wait,
profile.
girl, give me a second. Girl, give me a second. Hold on, everybody mute. I see you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, I see you have been dropped by a money pow pow. Can everyone mute? I see you have been dropped by a money pow pow. Anybody wants to save Icy spot? Just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Icy, you could save your spot. You could come back up here. I want to give a disclaimer. I think Icy's girlfriend is fine, but to be honest. But everybody's welcome to their own opinion. Ola, share the live out. I think she's fine, and she probably don't see how he talks on the app. He probably performative in front of her. He probably act like the sweetest little white tea man. So I don't know, but I see that was very mean what you were saying, and you know you were being very disrespectful. And I'm not gonna police Gert because shit, she stands on business. But let's not bring up people kids. I did make that a rule, especially when Navi used to be here. They used to talk about his kids. He got so mad. So yeah, I just took that off. Nobody talk about people kids, but anything else I don't police. Let's get the likes up, you guys. Let's get it to 220K. I see you're welcome to come back up. Just save your spot. You're here all the time. Support the platform and get your spot back. Hold on, Ola, don't do that because it was the people before you. Please don't rush me. Not no Rose, Icy. You know it's a Swan or a Galaxy. Get your spot back. Our Cash App. Dander was first. Everyone shared the live out. I'm checking my Cash App. Dander, you can answer the prompt and you can respond to what just happened also.
All right, how y'all doing? I just wish you wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't have dropped him.
Okay,
Anyway.
you don't know. Once y'all comment on drop, save their spot. Send the Cash App.
Nah. I got
Okay,
something
then
I
be
saved
quiet
for him.
then.
I got something I saved for him, but that's another time. But anyway, single moms are highly desired. I think any woman with the right mindset is highly desired, right? So that's an oxymoron. Straight women aren't
Wait, hold
desiring.
on. Somebody sent me a cash app to drop DR. There's nobody named DR on the panel. Again, you gotta specify who it is, and if it's a mod, it is $25 to drop a mod. Mods cannot be dropped by the same amount as regular panelists. It is $25 to drop a mod. Just to be clear, it's $25 to drop a mod or a galaxy on TikTok. Dander, go ahead.
Straight women aren't desiring men anymore. I disagree with that. Some straight women ain't, but a lot of women still are. You know, they just looking for the right man. So once again, that's an oxymoron to me. It don't even go together. Straight and not wanting men. But anyway, women aren't marrying down anymore. Now, I agree with that. The culture is she wants somebody that she's equally yoked with. So I can't fault her for that. So that's what I feel about that.
Please don't comment on drops or cash app. And I don't
All right.
understand how people that are on the team say things that's against my platform getting supported. I don't get that. I don't know why y'all do that. It don't even make sense. But anyways, let's get it to 220K. If you get muted, it's because you're making a comment on Cash App or drops. And you're not a mod. Dander, I don't know what the heck you was talking about. Do you agree or disagree that single moms are desired? Just say yes or no. You don't have to tell me exactly.
But that's a loaded question, Poetic. That's a question that you asking to corner me into your conclusion.
Go ahead and cam up.
I've been cammed up with you before. We can do it again. Let's go.
Go ahead, cam up, because I don't like the way you're getting aggressive. We need
Okay,
to
I'm about
see how you
to.
look.
Let's go. You about to cam up.
Go ahead, cam up.
I'm hitting the motherfucking joint right now. What's
That's
up?
not
I'm
your
on there.
Cash App, rude boy. You're muted for the entire live. I'm tired of you doing that.
What up? Why the fuck it ain't coming up?
Oh, you lying. You trying to hide.
Hi, what? Girl, you already seen me. Listen, I
No,
ain't no
I don't
ugly nigga.
remember seeing you.
Yeah, I was at the warehouse. I ain't no ugly nigga. When I was flaming that well that was on there. Hold up.
I
Send me
don't
an
remember.
invitation. Send me an invitation.
I just did.
All right. Where's it at? Where's it at? Come on.
I just sent it again.
All right, hold up.
Maz, this is what I'm talking
Why
about.
am I only connecting audio video?
Hold on, let me tell my mods, because for some reason some of them don't be getting. As soon as I tell someone to cam up, please put no comments on cams inside the comment section. Soon as I tell someone that, please be on point, mods. I have too many mods in here, and I always tell you, except Ger, she don't know. She's a new mod. All the rest of the mods should know that. No comments on cam inside the chat. Okay, I'm gonna send you one more invite, and then I'm gonna.
Hey, yo, listen, hey.
I'm gonna send you one more invite.
Listen, it keeps saying you'll connect using audio only. I don't understand why it's saying that.
All right, you don't want to cam up.
You lost your mind.
No, you the one don't want to cam up.
I'm camming up. Listen, I can see myself right now.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you and bring you back. Maybe
there we go. There we go. What's up?
What?
I'm cammed up. What's up? I'm always aggressive on your live. I just ain't been on here in a while.
Let me see.
Yeah, I've always been aggressive on your live. Ain't never not been me.
Take that hoodie off.
Oh, I'm bald headed and it's fresh today. You asked me to do that last time.
I'm gonna mute y'all if y'all comment on cams.
No, they can comment. Just don't bring their ugly asses up here.
I just said no comments on cams, and I told Moz to drop it too. I'm gonna start firing Moz. Whose thing is echoing with mine? I think it's yours. Your thing is echoing with mine. Icy, be quiet. You can't even get your spot back. You a white team man and you broke. Dander. You all right. You ain't all that fine. You got light skin privilege. You got light skin privilege. You on mute, Dander.
All right. Listen, man, I'm a black man. I don't know how to be nothing else but that. I don't know about all that light skin, this, that, and the third, right? I rock out the way I rock out. And I've always been aggressive on your lives, in real life, in the hood right now. This is what I do.
Wait, is you and Gerd like brothers and sisters?
What you mean? I respect what she said, though. I don't know her, but I respect what she said.
Okay, so
Because we brothers and sisters, because we like. Wait. That,
and
we
y'all
don't
both
even look
aggressive.
nothing like.
Wait, hold on, y'all both aggressive as hell too.
I was raised in New York. Is he in New York?
Philly.
Oh, I was born in Harrisburg. Close enough.
Okay, so Dander,
Yes.
what was you saying about single moms?
Now I was sitting there saying, it's you was trying to corner me into your conclusion of it. I'm saying all women are desirable, right? They're desirable if the mind is right to a man. That's what I was saying to you. You saying single moms are desired. I desire any woman that I can connect with on multiple levels. That's what I'm saying to you. It's not that she's a single mom. One day they condemning the single moms, and the next day now are they desirable? Like, that's why I said it's an oxymoron to me. It just don't go together. I think any woman that's solid is desirable.
With that. Dander.
I'm just saying, any woman that's solid, I feel like she's desirable. Doesn't
Are you
necessarily
a
have.
baby daddy?
Oh, absolutely.
No, he did not say absolutely.
But let me put an emphasis on that. I'm a present father. Okay? Every day. Not no days off. Okay? Every day. A present father. My daughter don't want for nothing. Daddy's there. I pick her up from school every day. We spend time together every day. Listen, she's spoiled. That's my princess. Spoiled rotten. I do so much for my daughter in such ways that when she get older, the average dude ain't even gonna be able to impress her. He went to come up with something better. My dad did all that. Horseback riding, my dad did that. Canoeing, my dad did that with me. Flowers, my dad did that with me. You gotta come up with something original that impress minds.
All right. I'm gonna put you on mute because your mic is touching mine. It's annoying me. So I'm gonna go to the next person.
All right, y'all have yourselves a wonderful day. I got to handle some business.
Whatever. You ain't got nothing to do. So you just up here playing games. You on mute. You up there playing games. You came up just to say nothing.
Somebody
No,
poetic
Dander.
on somebody.
No, Dander. I'm gonna mute you because you came up here just to like do that little like aggressive like light skinned DMX shit and then
You
drop.
called me up here because you didn't think I was who I said I was.
I'm muting you. I'm moving on. Anybody that was already on the panel want to chime in before I go to the new guest?
Yeah, and I guess I rest my mic here. I'm just not used to the energy, and y'all might be just being cool and
You
fun.
called girl a B and told her to put a D in her mouth. Don't be trying to
Y'all
act nice again.
Listen, y'all didn't hear what she said to me. And at no given time ever in life do I allow anybody to disrespect me.
Jumped in my business. I never addressed
No.
you. I was talking to Icy and you jumped in my business. So
Listen, you
fuck
doing
you.
it again. Eat a dick,
I
you
ain't
hoe
gonna keep.
bitch.
Ain't gonna keep.
Eat
Ain't
dick,
gonna
you
keep.
hoe
Ain't
bitch.
gonna
Stop
keep.
calling her a B.
Eat
Ain't gonna
dick.
keep.
Oh my
Ain't
God,
gonna
mute
keep.
him. Girl, they're disrespecting
Never
you. You can mute
disrespect
them.
me. You talking to a whole
They
meal,
can't
you hoe
disrespect
bitch.
me. They
You
can't
hoe bitch.
disrespect me. That's the whole shit. They can't. These niggas is ugly. I'm like that, okay? That's the whole thing. They can't. But the thing of it is I never addressed
Man,
American.
One thing you
He
notice
jumped in
about
me and I look at
all
Ola
these
back on my dick.
is
Shut
the
up,
setup.
bitch.
You see,
Shut
this
up.
is the problem.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
I think you have trauma.
Ola,
No, you
you're
have
literally
trauma.
obsessed with
You need a
me.
psychiatrist.
I don't
You
like
need
you. I
an
don't like you,
evaluation. You
sis.
need a brain
I
evaluation.
don't like you. You're not my
I
type.
don't like
You're not my type.
your type.
You're not my type. You're whack. Stop jumping in my business. Stop jumping in my business.
You get to reverse again. You said you're
I
tired.
don't care
You
what
don't
you're
like
saying.
me.
Why are you talking to me? Why are you jumping in everybody's fight? I'm not talking to you.
You are a joker.
And then when I get to disrespecting you, like
You
mind
do
your
that.
business. I don't even talk to you. I don't even talk to you. You's a pick me.
Oh,
You're a
pick me, yes.
miserable pick me.
I am picked
I
and
don't
I
address you.
pick me and I get picked.
I
So
don't care. Why are you jumping in my conversation with grown? Don't pick me's always say let men talk and don't interrupt men. Why the fuck you keep over talking these men jumping in my business?
the problem is every time
No, you're the problem. You're the problem. Mind your business. All right, well, I'm gonna keep talking because I like my mouth. I like my mouth.
Okay, Ola, let Gert land, and we're gonna come around to you.
Yeah, just always in my business. Oh, miserable ass. Anyhow, I never, and you know, Poe, I never addressed American. Like I was on mute. That's when he was introducing all the new people. I never said nothing. He jumped in me and Icy shit, and then went act like he was disrespected. And then went there. And he can't even offend me. Nobody's putting that old ass peen in their mouth. That's why he mad. Talk about if it happens. Ain't nothing gonna happen for you, old man. Nobody wants you in your ED. Okay? Just go ahead and unalive already.
Wait, hold on, Dander. You can't smoke on camera. I'm gonna turn your cam off. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Greenheart's in the chat.
Dander drawing. In perspective, like what you up there been laughing at? What you like skinny headed ass? You on my nerves too. You a baby daddy. You ain't shit. You can get all this smoke too. I'm tired of you.
All right. Gert's just going off on everybody. I'm crying.
You just want to talk.
Wait, hold on. Let me go to the next person now.
Oh, fuck, man.
Vincent, go ahead and chime in. Answer the prompt.
Vincent,
Please, Gert. Vincent, go ahead and answer the prompt.
supposed to speak.
Vincent,
Yes.
please answer the prompt. The unks is coming out at night. The unks come out at night. The unks come out at night. The unks come out at night.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
About single mothers again.
Yes.
I told you before. I like single
Oh,
mothers.
you the one talking about experience.
Yeah, they got experience. They not a fried chicken.
That's him. That's what he look like.
They not a fried chicken. They good.
These unks is off the chain.
I married a single mother.
Talk about frying some chicken. You eat pollo. We see the Perez.
I'm black and Spanish.
All right, you acting like you high or something.
Gloss on. You see it?
That's from my wife. She gave me a kiss. She loved me.
No, you put lip gloss on so you can cam up.
Nah, I don't put lip gloss on. My wife kissed me. I'm a real man.
Where's your wife at?
My wife is upstairs.
Tell her to get on camera.
Nah, I ain't calling her. She upstairs. She doing what she do. My son right in front of me.
All right, we're not bringing the kids in it. We're talking about grown people. All right. You act like you high or something wrong with you.
I'm gonna sit back and listen.
All right, you do that. Go on mute and turn your cam off because you crazy as hell. Let's get it to 220K, you guys. Let me turn your camera. Let me help you. You moving slow as hell. Okay. I can't with y'all people. All y'all strange people I be meeting throughout the day on TikTok. I can't. Let's get these likes up, you guys. Look at perspective showing off.
Just see what it look like when a father be at home with his kids and they in here cooking.
Stop putting your kids on cam. It's too many weirdos.
I don't care what you say, girl, with your funky ass. Be mad.
That was me talking, not Gert.
Yeah, them kids is raising themselves. They damn near grown.
That's a good man right there.
That's a good man. He got 8 baby mamas. What are
I
you
don't
talking
care.
about,
You have
Ola?
baby mama. You
Trifling.
let him be. I mean, if you allow yourself to be baby mama, he's gonna make you a baby mama. So that's if you want to be number 10.
All right, Ola, go ahead and answer the prompt. It's on you, Ola.
What's the question again? What's the question?
Single moms are high value or something.
Okay, that's what you're saying. So if you say single mom and high value, come on. For me, I don't know. See, I mean, okay, we have some people they are widow. I'm not talking about widow. We have some people they are victim of domestic violence. I'm not talking about those ones. You know, if it's dangerous, move, run for your dear life. But you know those ones that they wake up by the no, that's not the question. You said single mom are highly desired. Again, the widow and people that are abused, yes, they are highly valued. It's not their fault. You see those ones that they wake up at the bad side of the bed and they are not happy. They are looking for happiness. Those ones they are not high value. They will continue to be baby's mama. That's what they have. That's their destiny. Their destiny is to drop everywhere. They don't know how to do it more because if somebody don't understand what life is about, you're thinking there is always a light somewhere or it's better somewhere where you don't even know. But where you are, you don't appreciate. For you to know that something is, see, gratitude in this life, when you are gratitude of where you are, it's going to give you a closure of where you are going. But when you are not conscious of where you are and how far you have gone, that is when you prognose and said, I think it's going to be better somewhere. And again, you cannot give what you don't have. These people, their parents has failed them. And it's not their fault. You see Gary here, my daughter was coming and she said, Mom, why would you're beautiful like this? And somebody said, you're ugly. Why would she say that? I'm like, no, she's playing with somebody, not me. And the next thing
Playing with me. Stop playing with me.
hold on. And the next thing
Stop
you will
playing with
say,
me.
hold
Stop
on.
playing with me.
And the
You
next
keep
thing you will
bringing your
say,
kids in this. Leave me
F
alone.
you, F you and F your daughter. You see, again, when people,
Leave me
you
alone.
said
You
F
keep
you and
bringing your
F your
kids in.
daughter. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah, because she told me to shut up. I'm waking her
You
daughter
have
up.
to know the volume so my
Yes,
daughter.
you did. You
She
told
said
me to
that
shut up. I'm
twice. She
waking
said
your
that.
daughter up.
And I would never say
And I
something like
did.
that to you or
And
your
I did.
daughter. But again,
You
this is
keep jumping in my business. I
oh,
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Icy. You keep
let
jumping
me
in my
finish.
business.
Let
And
me
now you
finish.
think you can't
I'm
villainize me. I
not
said
mad
what
at
I
you.
said.
You don't need to scream. I'm not
I'm
mad.
going to say what I want. Stop addressing me.
I'm not
Stop
addressing
addressing me.
you, but
Every time you jump in my
yeah,
conversation, and then when I come at you, you want to act like a victim.
I'm
You're
not
not.
asking you
Stay
that.
out my business.
Hold on, hold on,
Stay
hold
out.
on.
No, stay out my
Try to
business.
drink a cold water. Drink a cold.
Man,
Calm down.
drink your husband. Stay out my business.
You see, this is a trauma right there. And
Now stay out my
what
business.
caused this trauma?
I'm not
When
I
a
don't have
woman has
trauma. I
collected
bring
a lot of
trauma. I
when a
bring
woman has
trauma.
collected
I
a lot
bring
of
trauma. I
sausages,
bring trauma.
he has collected many
I
sausages.
bring trauma.
I know when sausages
Yeah,
all over.
as long as you know, every time you address me, you're going to be more traumatized.
Who will be
Leave me
traumatized?
alone.
And then the next thing she said is, "Oh, leave me. I don't like you. You are a joker."
I don't. Nobody does.
Let me tell you something. The
Why
only
you
reason
bothered that
why
I don't like
I
you?
don't hate you
Maybe if you stay out my business, we
God
could be.
said
Maybe
he
if you
loves
stayed
you.
out my business, we could be
But for
cool.
people like
But
you,
you always in my business.
you don't deserve nobody. You deserve to be
You
alone.
don't deserve nobody
You deserve
with
to
your
be
miserable
alone.
ass. Who
You
is you to
deserve
tell
to
me what
die
I
alone.
deserve? I
You
bet your
deserve to
man
be
would like me.
alone.
I bet your man would like me.
Like, yeah, that's true. But yes,
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
he would. That is true.
yes, he's
That
gonna
is
like
true.
you. He's
He
gonna
would
like you
like me a
to drop
lot.
a sausage,
He would
but not
like me a
twice.
lot.
Yeah, he's gonna
He would
love
like
to.
me a lot.
You know, he's gonna like to
I don't
drop
need to be married. I'm
rat,
happy to just make a
not
trick of
flesh
him.
to flesh,
I don't
some
need to
rat
be married. I'm
sausages.
happy just to
He
make
has
a
to
trick of
wrap
him.
it up. He needs to wrap it
I'm
like
happy
this.
just to make a trick of him.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all.
So
Okay, y'all. Let's let
he's not
everybody
let me
land.
speak in. But you asked me to be quiet. You mute me. But now she's speaking. You never mute her. And if you don't,
Who yelling at?
Ooh.
I'm talking about this lady here that is traumatized. This lady
No,
up
I'm
here.
not traumatized. I'm trying to traumatize you. That's what I do.
How can you traumatize?
Bars.
Hold
You
on.
cannot
Wait,
traumatize.
one second. Ola, who's you yelling at?
She's yelling at me. She's not letting me speak. Are you not seeing what she's doing? The last time I was trying to talk
Listen,
to
if
her,
you didn't
I
like
was
what she was
sleeping.
saying, you could have dropped her. Other than that, go ahead. Go ahead and land.
Because I know, poetry, this reason why I don't drop people is I know what I'm going to say, they're going to drop me.
No, you can drop people. That's the way this live work. I'm not
Let them drop.
policing nobody.
Okay. So my thing is this. When we have people that they cannot, I mean, when we say that, oh, the men, where are the men? They are not this, they are not that. It's not like men don't want to choose. But the problem is a man cannot go and work and come back and come and deal with somebody that has a mental problem. How do you want that man to undo a woman that is having a mental meltdown? Every day she's all over the place screaming like a mad dog. Who is going to be taking care of those kind of women?
This bitch is comparing me to a dog. I'm gonna
You
keep
see, I'm
interrupting
not
you.
talking to you now. She has a question about I'm a single parent. And are you a single parent? Because I don't know what your problem is.
Cash out for question.
You the problem.
So the thing is, again, by their speech and by their word, you shall know them. And when a woman open their mouth and they say something, please believe them. The moment they tell you, oh, your mama, you don't, please. She said your mama, just say thank you. Pick your shoe and run. Delete her number, block everything about her life because she is going to bring trauma into your life. People like this, they are not resourceful. The time they are supposed to sit their butts down to think about how to make money, to develop, they don't have time. They want to fight so badly. At the end of the day, they will not get nothing about the fact. I'm alone, I'm okay. When they are 50, they will now start doing as if they have rabies. Fight everybody. And you ask them, why are you like this? They don't know. Because it's not their problem, it's sausages. When they collect sausages from New York, from Georgia, Atlanta, all over the 52 states, they've been collecting and dropping trauma all over. At the end of the day, they end up being many, they are dropping chicken, they laying egg all over the places. Children, and they don't have time to take care of those children. And then, oh, I'm looking for the father of that baby. Oh, Michael, you are not the daddy. Oh, Joshua, you are not the daddy. They are taking 10 men for one children. This is the problem because they are not conscious of their life. They can't even remember the person they slept with last week to tell you how bad it is. And you want people like that to have husband. You want people like that to destroy another person's child. Leave them to be alone. Leave them to be a single mama. Let them decentralize men. In fact, if the government want to help us, they should just find a community outside America and build their community there. All these people, let them live there and be alone and enjoy them. We will come and be dropping something for them there. So for me, please don't do it, mine. If a woman is not resourceful, if she's not going to contribute to your life in any positive way, I don't care if she's single, if she's a baby mama, if she's not going to have an input in your life, stay away. Because you're gonna regret the day you met them. And if she can cause a lot, she can
Go ahead
complete
and
a
land.
sentence. I'm gonna land with this. If you see a woman that cannot complete a sentence without saying the F word, the N word, this word, and the woman that will look at you and call you Negro, please don't deal with her. Please save yourself the trouble.
Can I
I
ask you a
land.
question?
No. Cash out for questions. T, you could cam up. Cash out for questions. Cash out first before you ask questions on the panel. Miss
Wait.
T, you can answer the prompt.
Oh, hell no.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Single moms are highly desired. I feel like men don't desire single moms. I mean, most men don't. Because my mom was a single mom before she had my two little brothers, and my stepdad had no kids. And, she got lucky because my stepdad ended up being a good guy. But I would say that most men don't look at single mothers that way. They don't look at them in a good light. So I would agree with that.
Do you think they look at women in a good light in general?
These men today and like most men, no, I don't.
So what does it matter
Because you could
then?
just you could tell by the way they treat women that they don't really like women.
So they're gonna look at you bad whether you have kids or not.
Yeah, because if you don't have kids, I mean, I'm 24, I don't have kids, and I come across men, and they're like, why you don't have kids? Why you don't have kids? What are you waiting on? You should have a kid by now. You're 24. So if I had a kid, yeah, if I had a kid, they'll be like, well, why do you have a kid? You're not married, da 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 da. But because I don't have a kid, they're like, why you don't have a kid? Why you don't have a husband? Why you not married? So it's like you're doomed if you do, you're doomed if you don't. So it's just like either way, stop giving a fuck what men think, because their opinions are fickle and they change with the wind.
That's crazy. And that's what I was saying earlier. These men, they literally will try to triangulate and just try to shame you no matter what your status. Whatever your status is the problem. If you're thick, you're fat. If you're thin, you're bony. You're too skinny. You don't have no ass. Okay? If you have kids, you're a discounted baby mama. If you don't have kids, your box ain't working. So it's like they're gonna shame you regardless. Women just gotta have confidence and know who they are. And if you already have a kid, you need to embrace that and love your kid and whatever. But if you don't, it's better not to risk your body, and if you don't have nothing that they are giving to secure that child, etc. Because hey, they're not. A lot of them don't appreciate you either way. A lot of these women who are birthing these men's children, they're not appreciated either. So it's just ridiculous. I think the conclusion of this live is to just stop being male-centered. It doesn't matter what a man thinks. You need to do what is best for your life as a woman. Girl, you want to chime in?
I love everything you said, and let me also add that husbands cheat.
Chime in real quick.
Yes, open panel. Let's see, Remnant Princess. Remnant Princess, she's one of those male-centered women. I had a debate with her earlier. I cooked her ass, and then they dropped me. She's in the live right now. Remnant Princess is a bigger pick-me than Ola. She's in here. Mods, invite her up. I'm gonna let you talk, unlike you not letting me talk, Remnant. Remnant, you didn't let me talk, but I'll let you talk. So go ahead and come up. Yeah, panel's open.
Ain't no way. But I just feel like when it comes to the failed triangulation attempts with men, just to piggyback off what you said prior, they try to triangulate women on both sides of the fence. You know, you're either too young and naive, or you're inexperienced, but they still want you, or you're too old and you hit the wall, yet they still want you. You're too slim, you're too big, but they still both want them. It goes. You're natural, but you got a 30-inch bust down. They still want you. So it's just like they do these things just so they can have access to women. Like that's the way the game goes. They triangulate the women and try to lower women's self-esteem on both sides, because men's self-esteem is already damn near non-existent, and they're really jealous of women and they compete with women. That's why they always constantly compare themselves to women based on women's access to men, which is really weird to me. I land.
Her ass ran. Her little scary ass.
It's a whole bunch of hypocrisy, right? I'm not saying men don't do that, but a lot of women do it too. Men not competing with y'all. Y'all out here competing with men. Y'all trying to be everything that you want a man to be. So who's competing with who? That don't make sense to me.
You know, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice.
Real.
If we don't keep up with ourselves.
Well, you just came up. Mods should be on top of that. Share the live out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me tell you something. You
Hold
see, I
on, hold
just find
on. New guest coming up. Share the live. You're about to answer the prompt in a minute. Everyone, Dander, especially you, when people are talking, stay on mute because you're messing up the audio sound. Nobody wants to listen to that echo. I don't. So please stay on mute unless it's your turn. So once you unmute, only unmute when nobody else is talking. Squilla, your friend just left. She's scary. Remnant Princess, all she does is cater to men on her lives. And she's a bad debater, and her ass gonna run. I don't like when other TikTok creators be hovering in my live, but they don't want to come up. And they don't tap. Like, I don't like that. But, Dander, go ahead.
Said what I just said, it goes both ways, man. There's a bunch of hypocrisy. Women do it, men do it. And at the end of the day, bro, y'all competing with men. Y'all try to emulate all the parts of man that you really can't stand. Our aggression, our drive. Y'all emulate everything about us that you can't stand. So at the end of the day, I just feel like with a lot of shit on here is a bunch of hypocrisy. That's it. I landed.
You go.
I know is women.
Yeah, I disagree.
Guys want the privilege
Don't
of
like how that wasn't an
Hold on,
original
I heard
thought.
Miss Pink first. If you guys start talking, please finish. Don't pause, because somebody else definitely gonna go ahead of you.
Yeah, I disagree. First of all, you're saying that the parts of men that we don't like, we're trying to copy. Being independent and having your own and not letting a man come along and ruin that for you, that's not trying to emulate being a man. That's having your own freedom. You guys don't like that women have their own freedom and that they don't need y'all for shit. That's not being a man. That's not being a man. That's being an independent adult. Y'all think that being your own person is being masculine. Like, I can't stand when guys say that stupid ass shit. It's stupid. It's just being independent. That's all it is. You're not being a man.
What? You can put whatever name on it you want, but at the end of the day, in order to succeed in these corporate worlds where you guys is at, right, you have to have a certain level of aggression, right? I don't care what you're talking about. You could spin it, twist it, and put any name on it and call it independent. A lot of the traits that y'all emulate in these business worlds and these corporate settings, you emulate men traits. The same traits about a man that you can't stand. But they say women multiply things. So that's why y'all multiply those traits. And then you put different names on
Hold
them.
on, Dander.
What happened?
I said you're in charge.
Okay.
Go
ahead, Dander. You can finish.
That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't put a new name on it. You emulating the same traits to get ahead that men do. The same aggression, the same tenacity, the same in-your-face shit. But then we're going to label it as independent. No. They're the characteristics of a man. This is what a man calls an aggressive woman, okay? Or an uncooperative woman. Because these are the same traits of a man. This is what you emulated. Don't put a new name on it. Stand on it. If this is what you're going to be, okay, that's your life. You live it, but stand on it. Don't put a new name on it.
Can I speak?
I'm done.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
talking about, wait. You're talking about going head to head with someone in a job versus just being a woman versus a man. That's not the same fucking thing. You going head to head with men.
Hold on, Dander. Let her land.
You going head to head with men in a corporate space because you're fighting for, that
You went out, honey.
been set up. Y'all set that. You get mad when women compete and they beat you, and they're better at the job. Aggressive and masculine and all this bullshit when y'all set that system up. Y'all built that system. But that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about jobs. We're talking about overall. Y'all will take a woman who says, you know what? I was fucked over by my baby daddy or my ex-husband, and I would rather do it by myself with my kids than have a man come in and ruin my shit, and I can do it on my own. Y'all take that as masculine. That's not masculine. That's a person who said, look, I had a man who fucked everything up for me, and I'm not going to let a man fuck it up for me again. So I'd rather have no man. And y'all take that as masculine when really it's self-preservation. Is you preserving yourself from being fucked over again.
Okay. I give you that. Okay, you're preserving yourself from being messed over again. But I guarantee you, out of all the women on this live right now, right, in the course of your years, you've had at least 5 relationships. So we're gonna say 5 different men for each woman on this live.
Negative.
Okay, hypothetically, okay, hypothetically. It don't apply to everybody. Okay,
Negative.
wasn't
even a good start. Like,
so what I'm saying to you is this here, is that out of all 5 of these men and these failed relationships that you had in your life, you want to convince me that out of every last man you dealt with in your life, they was the problem?
Hold on, you got a cash app. You got a cash app
Always the
question.
problem. Oh, my
See,
bad.
that's the problem. You always
Cash app. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Oh my
Hold
God. It's
on.
always the negative.
Hold
That's the answer
on.
to
We got a
everything.
cash. Wait. We got a cash app for questions. So if
Yes,
a
ma'am.
question is asked that they did not cash app for, please do not answer it.
Yes, ma'am.
My bad.
All I'm saying is, it's all y'all get on here every night, and it's always the nigga.
Nobody's
It's
doing
always the
everything
man.
at any time.
Hold on, hold on,
projecting.
10. Hold on, 10.
Jesus.
Dander's gonna land, and then Son, 10, and Levi. Did y'all share the live with 20 people?
Yeah, I already did.
I shared it. I don't
It wasn't 20, to be
Okay, you
honest.
got to share it with 20 people. That's the host's rules. Okay, Dander land so we can get the new people in, please.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, but you always want to blame it on the man, but you do no self-reflecting on yourself, like you could have been part of the problem too. Okay, it go both ways. Every day somebody talking about, you owe your God what? I don't want to hear that, right?
I
Listen,
know you
it's the
don't.
truth, because it's the truth. You okay? You walking around here like you want to date
Nobody,
God.
why you saying y'all? No
I'm
one's
just saying.
talking
I
to
said,
you like
listen,
you're an
listen.
individual.
I'm speaking about women in general. You said I can land, right? You will get a turn. I ain't gonna leave.
I did say you can land, and I need, if you didn't share the live out to 20 people, you have to do that. That is not my rule. That is the host's rule.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead and land.
I'm about to
Dander.
land right now. I'm about to land right now. What I'm saying is, you walk around here like you want to date God. Ain't nobody perfect. And stop getting on TikTok like you perfect, like you was this pillar of integrity in your relationship, and you did nothing wrong, and it was always the man's fault, right? You sound delusional with that. And I land with that.
Son, you said that you shared it out with 20 people?
Yes, I just did.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
And can you start with the prompt, and then you can respond to something you heard?
Okay. Single moms are highly desired. No, they're not. Straight women.
Stay with the first one. Stay with the first one. I'm sorry, I should have made that clear. Stay with the first one. Expand on that, and then you can respond to what you heard.
I'll stay on that. No, they're not desired. First of all, I'm 61 years old, so I'm coming from a whole nother place from probably everybody on the panel. I want to say to the host that I agree with everything that you said, and unfortunately, it might be discouraging to a lot of women. But I have a 25-year-old daughter, and I'm almost positive she will never feel love from a man like I know or like I knew, because men they don't have it in them anymore. I'm 61, I still date, and I date men my age, and even men my age. You know what they say? They say, there's not enough, too many women out here for us to just settle down with one. These are what single men say, my age. I'm 61. There's too many women out here for us to just settle down with one. That's not even practical. And I've heard that from more than one. I also want to say that I was married twice, and I was the problem in both my marriages. I was the problem because I had a daddy that put me so high on a pedestal that no man could reach. That doesn't give a man an excuse to be feminine and not a protector and not a provider. That doesn't give him that's not an excuse. So I take accountability for myself, all back then and now. When the women were talking about, they were talking about masculinity and femininity. Masculine being the male, feminine being the woman. So no, we don't go into jobs holding our chest out. We don't do that. There's an old saying saying that women do what they have to do and men do what they want to do. That is the truth. Because if a man is not going to do what he's supposed to do, and men are different now, I'm talking about men when I was coming up, we have to do what we have to do. I don't believe in child support.
I won't get a third party in my business like that. If my mother always told me, if you have a child, that child is yours, be prepared to take care of it. Even if you're married, he's not guaranteed to stay around. It's sad, but it's true. And I'll land my plane.
For that. 10, did you share the live with 20 people?
18. I promise I've been trying. You have to
Okay.
come back to me.
Okay, Levi, you ready? Just do the first part and expand, and then you can respond to anything you heard.
Yeah, single women are highly desired.
Moms. Single moms.
Oh, sorry. Single moms are highly desired. Sorry, I was doing something. Yeah, they're desired. It's just that the men don't want to take care of other men's children.
Then they're not desired.
They're desired. The woman is desired.
Oh,
The
but
child is not. So in saying that, like, I just believe that it's the behavior too, or the entitlement that men don't like either. But in all retrospect, they are desired. They just don't want to take care of the other kid, the other man's kid. And I just want to, I want to address Sun God in saying that masculine and feminine energies are not pertain to just one gender. They're pertain to both. You know, some harness, like women harness more femininity, right? Men harness masculinity. But I don't know why women, I'm not going to even say this, I'm not going to say it as a question. Women take masculinity as an insult. If they are acting masculine, then they are acting masculine. That's how it is. But they take it as an insult. And you guys throw around femininity as an insult too, which I don't get either. So I just believe that women need to understand when they're acting a certain way, which is being masculine, don't take it as an insult. That's how you're acting.
I think you're being disingenuous, Levi. You know, most of the time when a man, I'm not saying all, but you know more often than not, if a man calls a woman masculine, you know he is trying to insult her. Would you not agree to that?
I'm telling you not to take it as an insult.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm asking you about the intent. Would you agree that most men, when they use it, they're trying to insult a woman?
No.
Okay.
They're just
Okay, hold on. We'll open it up in a minute. Let's get 10 in, and then okay, go ahead, 10. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. So single moms are highly desired. So I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like a lot of men spoke and said like there's things that men can do and women can't. That's fine. You're right. I'm gonna let you have that. You're right. However, there's things that women can do that men cannot. And single moms, I don't care if you're broke. I don't care if you have 10 kids. I don't care if you don't have the best body. At the end of the day, the woman has the ability to be lackluster and still get the life she desires. I'm not gonna speak for nobody on the panel, but I know some cousins, I know some family members that ain't really like, but they have someone paying their bills, they have someone looking out for them. Women have that ability. And I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying you get to be a bum and live off someone, but I'm just saying the woman, the female body, what they can do. A man, on the other hand, you have to show up. You have to be 7 feet tall. You have to make $1 million a year. You have to be amazing as a man. And that sucks because we're not going to sit here and say that women that are single mothers are not desired, because they very much so are. I have a few cousins that are baby mamas and they're not getting looked over. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to take on anybody else's personality. That's what I know that's in close proximity of me. So we're not going to do that with women. Women have the ability to be losers, bums, fat, whatever you want to call them, whatever doesn't align with you. But women can have their life changed, even if they're not shit.
And that's just what it is. But a man, there's no CEO baddie coming through Wendy's changing a man's life. Would it happen the other way around? Yes, it could. Yes, it would. Yes, it has. So we're not gonna do too much on women. Yeah, single moms are desired for sure.
Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna go to open panel. We're gonna start with Widow, and then y'all go from there. Just make sure y'all letting everybody land. Go ahead, Widow.
I just, man, this has been hell of a hell of a night. All kinds of characters that came through here. Now, when it comes to being desirable and in a man's eyes, you have to really think about that as a woman. I mean, really sit there and ponder. I don't care if you have to put it on your journal, put it in your journal, or put it on your vision board, or whatever the case may be. You have to really sit in that and say, you have to go in deep within and figure out why that would be in the first place. Why measuring a man desiring you matters so much to you. I'm just speaking from a woman from the outside looking in when it comes to like pick me's. Because if you're so worried about what a man has to say, you have to remember that these are the same men that violate turkeys. They violate corpses. They violate any and everything that they can get their hands on. So for them to say a woman is not desirable or a single mother is not desirable, it's just kind of laughable at this point. When we know these men desire any and every hoe, whether it's alive or not, whether it's an inanimate object or not, they're still gonna desire it because they're nasty, filthy, disgusting creatures. That's just who they are. That's in their nature. This is why they want to have stupid contests with fighting gorillas and they'll get their asses tore up. And I wish that somebody would really sponsor that and make that happen so I could go on down to the zoo and get my front row seat. Because if you think that you can beat a gorilla up, then I don't know, these men that claim that they're so logical, I wouldn't even know where they would get that from. Because that gorilla is going to beat your ass. He's going to beat your ass and then he's going to throw you over the gate and say, send the next nigga in. Okay? That's what he's going to do. It doesn't matter how many of you get together logically and think you're going to beat that gorilla's ass. He's going to tear you apart with no effort. So I would love to pay to see that. I actually would. I'll land.
Honestly.
First of all, we ain't filthy creatures. Get that straight, right? And it's a small percentage of men who practice those types of dark arts, so to speak, right? So get it right. Don't put that tag on all women. That's like me saying all women. It's every auntie in America got an Antoine Fisher sleeping in their living room. Come on, get it right, lo.
To contribute because you didn't say shit, and I don't
I
care.
said a lot. I said a lot because you get on here all the time, damaged.
One at a time. One at a time.
Okay, you right, girl.
You
Go ahead.
damaged.
Go ahead,
You
ma'am.
damaged.
No,
Go ahead.
go ahead, Widow, because he did stop.
Okay.
All that to not say shit. So I just figured that, these men tend to get triggered when I talk, and I love that for me. It gives me a dopamine rush. It's greater than Smex. But yeah, a hit dog is always gonna holler at the end of the day. Don't tell me what to do. Don't put that on all men. I did it, and I'll do it again, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay? Because that's who men are. They're filthy, nasty, disgusting, vile, perverted, demonic creatures. That's in their nature. They're always talking about how they're the apex predators and hunter and gatherers and this, that, and the third. That's what y'all are. That's exactly what y'all are. I pay
Sounds masculine
attention.
to me.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'm not even talking to you. I pay attention to what men are talking about. Okay? And I pay more attention to what they're not saying. See, I'm real good at reading between the lines, and you can't play in my face like you do Pick Misha. Okay? Because I'm the right one at the wrong time. Or I can be the wrong one at the right time.
You
It's
done?
your choice.
Is you done? Because I can see the
are you
advantage.
still triggered? Are you
Listen,
still triggered?
I'm far from triggered, but I can tell you this
All
much
right.
is
All
you
right,
get
all
on
right,
here
all
all the
right, all
time.
right, Dan. All right, Dan. All right, Dan. To calm down. Well,
All right,
you
listen.
can
I'm
respond, but
just
hold on, King,
Go
King,
ahead, crash out.
calm
King.
down.
But
She's the one that's being masculine.
hold on, Levi, King. You have to share the live. You can't just say that you did and think that's gonna fly. We're
No,
looking.
I really did.
Me
I'm
and
not.
the other mods are looking. We're not seeing it.
Okay, so what you want to do? Drop me? I
I mean,
told
share,
you.
share it again. This time, even if you only share with like five people,
Sorry,
I'll
I shared
believe
it
you.
and
But
she
like,
typed it
we're
in the
not really not
comments,
seeing
man.
it.
It's really not that deep.
King, I will
All
drop
right.
your fucking
So
ass. King, I will drop your fucking ass.
Okay,
Stop
let me
trying to
hurry up and
claim
share.
my.
Wait,
Hold
wait, wait,
on.
wait,
Everyone's
wait, wait,
on
wait. Let
mute.
me
Y'all
wait. Give me a second.
echoing.
Give me a second. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it. Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
I will
I
drop
got
your
it.
fucking
Wait,
ass. Don't
wait.
be,
Don't
don't
do it.
be trying the mods and like, what you gonna do? Drop me?
Wait, don't do it. Wait.
All right, we gonna drop his dumb ass until he showed a live.
please unmute me with your masculine ass.
It's on Gur and Levi. Can you go ahead and touch your ping with your feminine hand?
That's what you get, Levi. Always talking shit.
Masculine. What the fuck?
Listen, let me say this
Oh,
right here, the widow, right? You can feel the way you want to feel about men,
Don't
right? But
address
I'm gonna
me.
guarantee you this much here.
Don't
You listen,
address
listen.
me.
Excuse me. I'm gonna address you, okay?
Okay, well, did you
Now,
pass gas? Why do you keep
listen.
saying excuse me?
First of all, like I said, right? You can feel the way you want to feel about men, but I can
Shit.
guarantee you this one thing.
Didn't say
This one
shit.
thing. You do not have the power and force to
I
enforce
got all the
shit.
power.
You
I got
don't
the
have
power.
the
Just
power
like
and force
Martha
to enforce
Wash.
shit. You
Martha
will
Wash
never
had
get
the
rid of
power,
man.
and I
You
got the
will never
power.
get rid of a man. We will always be
You don't
here.
know who I got rid of.
I'm
So
talking about men in general. You
you don't know
cannot
who
get
I
rid
got
of.
rid of. Be quiet.
You cannot get rid of. We gonna
You just
always be here.
talking. You just
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
with some
And you can
lace
sit
up,
your
with
miserable,
your
damaged
loose lace
ass,
butters.
coochie
Your loose
stinking.
lace
You
butters
probably
is
bend over,
talking.
your fucking titties
Your
sag
loose
like tube
lace
socks.
butters is talking.
Listen,
I
your
don't want to
titties are
hear
sagging
it.
like tube socks.
I
Your
stomp
coochie's
niggas
probably
all
wore
up
out.
and down the fire
Just shut your
escape.
dumb ass
Stop
up.
talking to me.
I'm talking
Stop
to you.
talking to me. You
I'm talking to
bothered.
you. You got nothing
You're
on your
bothered.
profile. You
You're
y'all
probably look like
probably
a
gonna
big
see the
ass
bothered.
whale.
mods and the
Like,
whole
stop
see me share
talking.
this shit.
You're
Stop talking.
bothered. Crash
Stop
out.
talking. I
Crash
ain't
out and
crashing out.
cry on your
I'm
walk
telling the
home.
truth. You
Crash
walking
out and
around
cry.
with
You walk
your
home.
titties
Smoke a
is sagging like
cigarette.
tube socks,
Smoke
widow.
a cigarette and cry about widow.
No, you sagging like tube socks,
Hold on,
lady.
everybody mute. Everybody mute. Please don't bring up people's titties and coochie on here, please. Green hearts in the chat.
Does he want them in his mouth on his lonely
Hold
walk
on,
Touch
widow.
home?
your belly button, cause that's a
Hold
no
on,
go.
hold on, hold
Stink
on.
like custardines.
Hold on. That y'all doing too much. I know I don't police the panel, but when y'all go too far, I'm gonna let you know you didn't cross the line. I don't want to hear all that. Can we get the likes up and stop talking to Widow like that anyway? You probably want to eat her box anyway since you went there.
Right, I'll throw
Anyway,
up right
hold
after.
on.
Right back on it.
Levi, you're such a 304. Shut up.
Ew.
Widow's wait, hold on. Miss Pinky said, ew, that's hilarious. Okay. Please,
Okay,
you
how you
guys.
talking to me?
I don't police the panel, and it's because people usually support the live and do drops when it gets too crazy. If I have a whole bunch of people that don't support the live, I'll just end the live because it's getting too crazy and nobody's being dropped. Like, no. If you see people is like just deciding not to be better and they're going too far, please drop them. I make it very easy with a money pow pow. Very easy to drop somebody. Please support the live goal. Let's hit the live goal. Again, let me reiterate, if you're new here, I don't police the panel, but it's up to y'all to drop people. And I expect that I make it so easy with a money pow pow. It's not even a galaxy that people are going to drop people that's acting crazy. Because some people just take it too far and they need to get dropped. But I'm not a biased host, so I don't just drop people unless you're disrespecting me. So I will say the little like talking about people's coochie, and then you're not even using a TikTok friendly language. You're saying the real thing. Most people say box or something. Y'all doing too much. You're being too vulgar. Green hearts in the chat. Can we give 4 people to put green hearts in the chat? Be quiet. No, hush.
Talking to me.
I don't appreciate how you always talking to me and you don't respect the rules and you don't respect the mods and you don't give or do nothing. All right, bye. I don't care. Levi, go ahead and chime in. It's open panel. All right, you little asshole. Levi, you getting blocked. Levi, you're blocked. You think it's funny? You play at the wrong time. You're blocked.
Hey man, I speak on the punk post.
Levi, your ass is blocked, nigga. Everyone, Levi's dumbass is not gonna troll my live for a couple weeks until I unblock him. He's on punishment. He played too much. Right when I call on him, he don't want to talk. He want to drop. It's not funny. All that little dick energy shit is not funny all the time.
Oh, that's a little vulgar.
Green hearts in the chat. Green hearts in the chat. Let's get 4 people to put green hearts. I don't even, girl, you in charge. Are they on your nerves? Because some of them's on my nerves.
No, I was waiting for you to come back so I can drop. I was holding it down, but I'm tired.
Okay, all right, thank you, girl.
The show going. I just shared this live out. 50
King,
people
go ahead and
finna
answer
come
the
in here.
prompt. I know you're gonna annoy me. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
I know. I'm saying single moms are highly desired. Let me tell you something. Like, y'all might have been bullshitting. Dudes might not accept this shit, but they definitely are. Like, a single mom, we know she not going for much. She don't take much. Not much requirement. Not much. I need everybody else to mute. Golly. Single mom don't take much. Let me tell you something. One thing you gonna have to get over with, and I ain't gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. At this day and age, people gonna cheat. So if you don't mind sharing a woman, like, you know what I'm saying, if your game's strong, you know what I'm saying.
Can you answer the prompt?
Yeah, I am. What I'm saying is they're highly desired. Like, they try to act like her still hunching on her baby daddy's a problem. Dude, listen, buddy, she is extorting that man. Like, she gonna give it up anyway. The people don't belong to nobody. So once you
All
get
right,
past
y'all on my
that as a
nerves. I
man,
can't take it no more for today. And nobody hitting the live goal. Thanks for coming, you guys. I'm about to end the live. We ain't hitting the live goal. These ninjas is annoying me. Ain't nobody dropping nobody. I'm not extending the live when we don't hit the live goal. But it's been fun. Very interesting live. But the conclusion is nobody could debunk single moms are highly desired. It haven't been debunked. So thank everyone for coming. Thanks everyone who support the live goal. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe if you're a regular. Subscribe to YouTube. Y'all have a great night.